We're starting now. Oh, fuck! Why are you keeping me alive?
The wildfires have just been quelled as first responders are being sent back to their families. The wildfires last night, Friday night, were seen in both Orange County, San Diego, parts of Cleveland, and even Ontario. The heat
Even
wave in
Pennsylvania.
the middle of the winter has even been seen to affect places like Australia and or Europe, other places in Europe. Check for the more weather are now in California. It's 60 degrees at the high of 63, in the lows of 43. Winds 2 miles per hour and 40% humidity. For more weather-related news, always check for Saturday afternoon embers, sometime during the afternoon on Saturday after Friday night blaze. We'll be
Supply
back
me with
after these messages.
supply. We welcome to the Friday night blade, to the Saturday morning and Saturday afternoon embers. We are supplying you with your daily dose of global warming. Here in Greencastle, Pennsylvania, it is 47 degrees with a high of 47, a low of 32. And Sunday, we will have a high of 37, a low of 32. Monday, 45. Actually, we're going to start with the fucking highs first. Sunday, fucking 37. It's going to be fucking cold. Monday, 47, shorts wearing weather. Tuesday, 43, shorts wearing weather if you're from the Northeast. Freaking Wednesday, 43. Thursday, 43. I mean, fine, 41. Friday is going to be 40 degrees, shorts wearing weather at the end of the day. Now it's going to go for the lows. Sunday, 32, 33 for Monday, 32 for Tuesday, 29 for Wednesday, 28 for Thursday, 29 for for Friday. If you're from the Northeast, basically the end of the day is going to be shorts wearing weather. Like I said, if you're from the Northeast, I have no idea where my life is going. But I wish it would stop it and let
And
me off this fucking roller coaster.
now a word from our sponsors.
Hello.
Welcome.
Today we're just gonna be on random unorganized topics. Today, I guess you know what a fine example. We're gonna discuss first part of this segment. We're gonna discuss why the hell MGTOW to win has such a fucking lack of a will to live. Well, and not the ability to fucking do it him damn self. Well, for the fact is like part of it is how I was raised. It's like I can't kill myself because I was raised kind of like with too much pride, you know. Pride and the compilation of the human self-preservation really does kind of put a fucking damper on things, you know. But then again, what did I
Mm,
get to the point where I actually want somebody to fucking off me? Well, that's a good question. What would you say? What would you say about that, Yam?
Well, I didn't. Well, it all depends. Like, if there's gonna be people with negative energy and stuff, then I don't really feel comfortable talking about it. But
No.
ideally, it's probably just because been stressed out about life, and you wonder, what's the point? You don't really see any lot in life. But yeah, if you feel that you guys have any topics that you want to talk about, feel free to get a hold of us somehow. Whether if you get me an SMS, sending a message to us on Discord and whatnot. But this is basically picking up the pieces after the blaze that happened. Um, I didn't really. I've been listening to a lot of the tracks in the playback and just kind of gathering more information and trying to figure out what's going on for the new year.
Oh, it's a
And
fucking fuck.
yeah, as I see like a lot of I see just a lot of like selfishness and the fact that we probably all need to just learn how to be more kind and
Human.
generous, and yeah, relatable to one another. And yeah, it's just something that I realized is a big driving factor in a lot of people's decisions to delete themselves. And which, like, that. Oh, what do you think about euthanasia? Do you think euthanasia is a ethical process? Because we never
Yes,
actually talked about that, even though we've talked a lot
yes.
about death and stuff.
Euthanasia is beautiful. Euthanasia is beautiful. Why the fuck they don't fucking do that shit? I don't have a fucking clue.
Well, because it would be one less person to pay attention
Right.
to pay
I mean,
attention to you, right?
right. And one less worry to fucking take off the fucking thing. Just like I said, you basically one less hassle to deal with. Pay a couple bucks for the goddamn suicide machine. You'll be doing all great, great time. Great, you'll be doing pretty good. But in society, during for society, and from societal standpoint, to be taking a lot of good individuals and fucking offing them. Well, I don't. You know what I mean, a lot of people don't see me as a good individual, so it really doesn't fucking matter to me. But
Well, that's
euthanasia,
just that's basically that has nothing to do with it. That's ridiculous because it's like there's no such thing as good or bad in people's minds, really. It's more just that's the way the legal system works because you have a lot of people who are in the legal system that get put on a pedestal, like Jeremy Meeks, or like that's just one example. But people who their stories are just so captivating that they're you almost like give them too much more attention than you would like a quote unquote good person,
right?
because
So
a good person doesn't have anything that's really desirable in this day and age. Like
I mean,
it's
why
not
not leave?
they don't prop those character traits up. It's always
Right.
selfishness.
So
Like, what
why
could you
not
do
leave
for
an
me?
out
What
for
could you
them?
do?
Why not leave an out for the good people so they don't have to fucking suffer? You know, why not leave an out for the good people? Like, I mean, if I'm a decent person, why not leave an out for me? You know, it just be it's more humane. It's more humane. I mean, you put a dog down when he's fucking sick. You put a dog down when he's fucking. Well, you put a horse down when he's fucking lame. When they're just fucking lame. You're gonna put a cow down if the goddamn cow can't produce milk or he's goddamn got a limp, walks with a limp like 50 Cent or what? Less, why not do the same for fucking humans like that are decent people? Deep down inside, every decent person has got a fucking demon they fight with every fucking day, especially men.
Yeah.
We walk around with these fucking demons. We every single fucking day. And many of us are highly fucking sick of it. We will do many of us will do any fucking thing to get rid of to fucking not live with the motherfucker. You know?
hmm Yeah, exactly. Like, I've even seen kids lately. They would just think, I'm just gonna bring a gun because so that I can get remove, so I don't have to live with to school and shoot somebody because I don't want to live with my family anymore. So they're just like, whatever I can do to get away from my family is basically what I'm going to do. And like,
The thing is,
yeah, and it's to me, though that person hasn't even been through what you're talking about either. They've just been through like minimal stuff in school, but still, it's just so oppressive. You know, that feeling of not of that you get being a man and not having anyone care about what you're doing and stuff. It's just like it's a very tough experience.
and it's like, and it's gonna get worse. The more the shit goes on. It doesn't fucking like it's like for me. It's like it doesn't matter how good of a person I am. It doesn't matter how good of a person I am. They're still gonna. It's still it's still gonna get. I'm still gonna get shafted. The fuck now. It took them now to start addressing the fucking suicide rate. Well, then they don't even fully address that, because if they would have fully addressed that, they wouldn't be approving of people fucking. They wouldn't. These politicians wouldn't be approving of fucking legalizing and infecting people with AIDS.
I heard about you saying that when you're on the Blaze too. Do you want to talk more about that? How does that work? And
How does that
why
work?
does that why does that yeah why does that thought come up for you in this regarding this
Well, let me break this to you.
subject?
All the healthy people, all the healthy men are gonna be fucking MGTOW. They're
Naturally,
gonna
yeah.
first things and foremost, they're gonna have to find. I mean, the way I see it, the fucking abortions shit with them carrying off live goddamn kids, having later term abortion. Well, that's gonna be our fucking. That's gonna be a lot of these women's fucking replacements. You know. Now, I can make a decision that I'm going to live just long enough to fucking meet the bitch's replacement. You know, during later term abortions. But then again, I really have not much of a desire to do so. You know, because what's the point? What's the point of meeting that fucking replacement? These women are fucking, like I said, the modern women are selfish and they're gonna drive themselves into the fucking ground. Because, like, look, let me break this to you. AIDS medication is expensive as fuck. I've researched it. It's expensive as fuck. Unless you're Magic fucking Johnson and learn how to budget your fucking money. Many of the fucking people working 9 to 5 are fucked. You know, and anybody who ain't slept with a fucking with a broad, it ain't worth it. You know,
I,
and that's
I I
when you.
get that, but I think we're all past. I think the real issue is going to be because at some point that's not even going to be a problem anymore. I feel like the us not wanting to have sex with somebody is not going to be a viable, you know, fuel for whatever. Because look at everything that's happening. It's not all because of reproduction or anything. Because we've created things that have actually gone against. Or we created like machinery and automation and stuff that's actually made that a lot of that stuff obsolete. So
Well,
at some point we're gonna get past this thing of like uh men who are like, haven't had sexual experience. It's an issue for society because it's just like every man-made use is pretty much becoming obsolete.
pretty much. And it's
And
like
that's why
at the
that's
end of
why
the
that's why
day,
they're coming after people on the that's why they're coming after it's like certain individuals with like any semblance of ego because they want to destroy that part of they want to destroy extra parts about masculinity and what like I think we're going to move past the reproductive phase because people have already pretty much given that up. Like you see how nobody's really getting married anymore, so there's no one that's really investing in all of these auxiliary products to the marriage market. So you can see that we've already kind of matured past that as a human race, basically.
We've pretty much died past it. You know,
Yeah,
we've died
I mean
past it.
it was coming sooner or later.
Well, why
Everything
not
with
have?
everything with technology basically approaches some sort of like mass extinction type thing or
Right.
overarching worldview. It's like, oh, we're gonna go extinct. So what should we do? We just been kind of in the daze for a little bit because of all this like this transitional period. But I think everyone's gonna pretty much know that is reality. Like there's no
But
that
there's
reproducing isn't gonna get us off the planet. Like get us out of this mess that we're in. Yeah, or remove
let me
people's
break this to you.
frustrations.
We could have a long time ago when we had the space program at its peak. NASA is not at its peak anymore. It's on the down. It's on the downswing, whether you believe it or not. NASA was at its peak when we dropped a fucking man on the moon. That's when NASA was on its peak. So instead of researching ways, I mean, if we did land a motherfucker on the moon, who the fuck knows? But instead of researching ways to further advance space travel, to further advance technology, to further advance transportation technology, we could have been on Mars in the 19 fucking 80s. At the end of the 1970s, early
But yeah, the
1980s.
birth it went down with the birth rate basically because like if you don't have a rich culture to spread, then basically any place that you move to becomes a new cultural center. And like
Right.
honestly, they're gonna if on Mars they would start building, they would start building like propaganda and everything to get people to move out to Mars. And it's like no one would want to stay planted anywhere because there's not
The
enough of
thing
an
is,
cultural infrastructure to do that. Like nobody would
it
want to
is
stay in America,
written
in the U.S.
It
or
is
in the world.
written in our
In a,
DNA to be fruit. Yeah, it is written in our DNA to be fruitful and multiply. In our DNA, within our DNA, to fuck and travel. Now, in Mars, like I said, we could have we could have made great leaps and bounds in technology and science and exploration and mathematics. In science, we could have made great leaps and bounds. But somebody felt it was a good idea to basically restrict us, to hold us back. Now, all of your thinkers. Now, what happens when all of your thinkers are in the grave? When you don't have anybody to supply the science, we resort back to a primal mindset. After a certain population, it becomes primal. You know, after a certain number in the population, it becomes primal. Well, some of the reasons why I drink, some of the reasons why I relate to the fucking muffin, you know, is because it's only a matter of time for everything to become primal. To where we're fucking goddamn killing our own, goddamn fucking going to another person's camp, stealing a bitch. The camp, steal a bitch,
mhm. And
you know?
sorry, yeah, but it's more just like we want to we just want to escape. We want to feel something different. That's why we are, we're ready for new stories about what's happening in other parts of the world as opposed to what's happening right here in our own backyard.
Fuck the world. If it was a viable option, I'd dig a fucking hole and fuck it. You know, if it was a viable option. Wait a minute, I do have a shovel, so I guess it is a viable option. I just need to find the perfect location to dig a hole. You know,
Yeah, I've noticed that people just like said, screw it, screw reproduction. Let's move on. It's like everybody's kind of gotten to that point, and yeah, there's no, there's no desire for any of it anymore. I mean, there's way too much to do in life now for to be like concerned with spreading your legacy or doing any of that stuff. Like it's just there's too much stuff to do. And yeah, I think that I think like the next two generations will probably be just completely work oriented and just you know they won't really mind not having a family life because it's just not a it's just not viable.
so what about the third generation, if there is one?
Who knows if science gets like more and more corrupt, we might all just be you know sucking
Moon
on
bastards?
robot. Yeah, we might just all be end up like in the Matrix where we're all just in like a little chamber vat or whatever,
Bastard
just being fed
clones?
fluids. Yep, exactly, just clones of each of one another. Then
That's
you
why
really
today.
will want to die. When there's no individuality, then you'll really want to die. The problem is you just won't know it because everyone will want to die, and no one will have a different opinion on what life is because it'll all be enshrined. All be no, the truth will never be spoken in public because it's all subliminally. It's already like ingrained to all of our genetic code. Like be fruitful and multiply will pretty much be written out by the like the selfish genetics, the genetic propagation of like selfish and low vibrational energy people.
Like I said, that's pretty much the end of humanity. Back in the day,
Yeah,
back in the times, there was once a time, like I said, people who are going to get hit the most are the people that have been who's basically been besmirched the most. You know, like the people who have been told that they're inherently toxic. The people the people that have been told that
what's up,
told
Shinobi One?
Shinobi won. What's welcome. But the thing is, the people that have been told that the people that other let me break this to you. They I don't know if anybody else have ever talked about this, but I know I have. I have said that black women do go behind the backs of black men to tell other women of that race that all the negatives, to besmirch black men, to discourage black women of pursuing that option. I mean, to preserve women of that race that they've swirled to of pursuing that option. Now, does it sound crazy? Does it sound too crazy to you, Yam? I mean, yeah, you're black and Filipino, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, question: have you witnessed that shit?
Well, mainly my inception was an SYSBM, but it was a botched SYSBM because you know it involved like traveling to the U.S. So it's like you get like I don't know what lens most people would approach it for me, but for me, I basically see everything as reality. I don't see it as like, oh, there's you're some people escape this upbringing and other people and like only people who let it happen to them got a bad upbringing. I would just say I'm more pessimistic about it in general. I'm just like that. This is how it is. This life is pretty fucked up,
Right,
regardless of
but
where
you
you know
see,
how you came into it. So it's like it's
have
not.
you witnessed how your mother does your mother interact with black women?
Uh, when she used to have friends.
Right, did you witness it?
Yeah, why?
Question: did you witness a lot of the? Did she hide you away from a lot of shit that they said?
That black women said.
Yeah.
Mm, and no, I can't say that she hid me away from it. No.
Now, take what are some of the things that the black women have said about the black man?
Oh, that he's selfish. That he's yeah. No, it's not even really about that. It's not. It's more. Well, it is, but it really is more just there's there's loving somebody and choosing to love them, and then there's the situation that most people find themselves in where it's not the
But you see,
relationship isn't built on trust.
you see the combination of all the things that have led to this point for me. You know,
Oh yeah.
but you see the combination. I can't be SYSBM because I don't. I mean, at this point, it's like I'm already from what way I see is I'm already out. I don't give a fuck anymore. I can't be it more because I know there's no because I know within deep within my heart the negotiation table has been smashed for me. The reason I chose MGTOW is because, well, it's an acceptance factor. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck anymore. You know, and every year, every fucking few months, it becomes more and more prevalent to where zero fucks are given in life. I'm just waiting for my goddamn final fucking breath to fucking draw out of my goddamn body. Let me break this to you. I was rejected a lot younger. And I didn't, after that rejection, I didn't allow myself to fucking go through that shit again. So I just basically immersed myself in my fucking work. To the point where the only way a bitch will get a chance with me is they fucking kidnap my ass. And being that I lock my doors every fucking night and I will fucking literally go into violation just to get the fuck away, guess what?
Well,
Good chances.
reason why I scoff at that is because I'm just wondering why you think somebody wouldn't do that in this day and age. I mean, given that people are so selfish that that somebody wouldn't want to steal you and keep you all to yourself, because that's mainly what people do in this day and
But for
age. It's
me,
kind of like a
the reason,
staple, maybe.
the thing is, why I don't think people would do it because I'm always moving. It makes people tend to go for the things that are easier to obtain. Especially nowadays, people go for the things that are easy to obtain. You know, it's especially it's today's human nature. Go for the things that aren't difficult, that aren't too hard to catch, that aren't basically fast food, McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, goddamn K fried. Don't go for the things that are impossible. Go for the things that are easy to obtain, that are basically slow and fucking lethargic. Not the things that will put up a fucking fight. It's human nature. We have devolved to the point where we will not hunt. We will not fucking fight for our food. We will not fucking preserve dominance over our food. We have already done that with goddamn farming equipment, farming goddamn cattle, and all this other good, wonderful, happy horse shit. We have preserved dominance over nature. where we can have goddamn grapes that are fucking the size of a goddamn lug nut of a goddamn semi truck. So what in fuck's name do we have? Do we have to fucking for to do fight for a goddamn mating? They're gonna go for the fucking lazy motherfucker, not for the motherfucker that's gonna put up a goddamn fight. You know, they're gonna go for the lazy
Well,
motherfucker.
yeah, I think you're kind of right because you're talking um about how women kind of hide men's weaknesses a little bit so that society doesn't progress. But I think it's kind of like a back and forth kind of thing. It's like kind of like a dual, like double bladed sword.
Like, look at us. We have dogs. We have dogs that have been inbred for fucking hundreds of fucking years. You know,
Hmm.
we got bird dogs. We got bear hunting dogs. We got mouse dogs that have been mouse hunters that replace cats. We got goddamn dogs that could probably sniff out the goddamn coronavirus and motherfuckers. You know, we got dogs that sniff the bomb sniffing dogs because we are sick and tired because we domesticate them for convenience. We got mousers, cats that are mousers, cats that are therapy animals. You know, all right, go ahead,
Yeah,
buddy.
like I said, that's just another form of technology that's being used
Another form of technology.
to suppress
We
people
build
and make them
technology.
weaker.
Yeah, we build
Yeah,
technology to make
that's
motherfuckers
basically
weak,
all it is.
and it worked like a charm because we've taken so many therapists out of the goddamn equations. Because you got now, what costs more? The feeding of a therapy animal, the training, the feeding, and the goddamn obedience of a therapy animal or a goddamn human being. A human being costs more,
Well, nowadays
and it's
people just got buy a BMW and then be like, I'm super happy. That's how they show that they're rich and successful.
rich and successful. See, the thing is, like being rich and successful. How many people have basically off themselves because they were successful?
A lot, and
A lot.
that's what's sad. But that's what's sad about it.
That's what's sad about it. They're fucking secret to take to the grave. I have a whole bunch of fucking ideas that could advance the better, that could do for the betterment of society. But really, do they fuck this? Does humanity really deserve the betterment of society?
I mean,
Naturally,
nobody
we should
deserves
be.
it.
Yeah, well, naturally,
Otherwise,
we are should be.
otherwise you would have. Otherwise, with people being selfish, they would end up doing it because if you deserve something in this day and age, it's like you got to have it because that's how you feel and that's how everyone should treat you and move around you. That's basically how it works.
What if I never die? What if I live to 100, waiting for your final breath as a goal? Why not create a brighter future for yourself or a bigger quest? Because I don't want to be immortalized. I don't want to be immortalized. The goal, the thing of being immortalized is your name gets. Let me break this to you. All the General Patton. What is a General Patton? Abraham Lincoln, George Washington, Genghis Khan, Alexander the Great. All those people have in common. They're now being besmirched and are not able to defend themselves. General George Patton has been dead for years. Greatest one of the greatest generals of the goddamn United States Army. Besmirched. Doolittle. General Doolittle. Besmirched. General Robert or General Ulysses S. Grant, president and a general, been besmirched. Abraham Lincoln, besmirched in this current society.
I think we're done with them
All
anyways,
exa-
right? It's not.
yeah,
They're not
all
like.
examples of the positivity of a masculine leader. All examples of the potential possibilities of a masculine leader. Martin Luther King is next. Martin Luther King ain't far behind these motherfuckers. It's only a matter of time before they start tearing down Martin Luther King statues. It's only a matter of time. They've already torn down the statue of a gentleman, of a black man who basically was the first person to set foot on the North fucking Pole. A black man that was a first. Do you know his name? The
No,
the black man who basically set foot on the North Pole. Of course you don't, because
no,
it
I
wasn't taught
don't.
in history. It wasn't taught in history. His statue was just torn down. Martin Luther King statue is next. You know, Martin Luther King, the Martin Luther King monument is next. I give it about 10, maybe 15 more years before they fucking got a rope around that goddamn statue's neck and ripping it the fuck down. Why do the toxic masculinity? Why the fuck would I want to be immortalized? Why the fuck do I want to live for 100 fucking years till my age of 100? And like, if my quest of dying shows these people is basically a show to these people of why, like, so I don't want a legacy, because my legacy will always be besmirched. No matter how much good I've done, my legacy will be besmirched. I want to basically, the goal is, I mean, even though I'm on YouTube and it basically says another thing, I'm just bringing to light what a lot of other motherfuckers are saying. You know, bringing to the light what a lot of other motherfuckers are saying. I look at society and think to this, like, how far into degeneracy they go. They've already got final term abortions approved. Final term abortions. Think about that. Think about that. Just think about this shit. Final term abortions. Like, sometimes the dull journey can be the best path. And I'm tired. I'm not supposed to be this tired at this age. You know? I'm not supposed to be this fucking exhausted at my age. You know? I'm not supposed to be this fucking exhausted. I'm not supposed to feel this fucking aged. This fucking mental fucking pain. I know it. You know it. Shinobi
Yeah,
One knows.
you know.
But it's kind of fucking difficult to it's kind of difficult not to in this day and age.
Right. That's what's frustrating about it to a lot of people because they see the pointlessness, but then they look at other people and they see that those people are have something to live for in life, and then they get jealous of that person's will to live, and they can't ignore that person's one who wants to like shine and wants to do something small and make the world a better place. They can't ignore that person, and it's sad because it's like most people who want to do stuff and want to shine shouldn't be really concerned with anything else. But then they see those people who are yelling at them because they're shining, and then they're not the right fortitude level. Then they want to go, then they stoop down to those people's level. Then they start to lose the will to live.
And it's like those
Yeah,
people at the lower levels who have lost the will to live. Those are the motherfuckers that you need to keep society going. Those are the people that you
I
need
agree
to keep
100%.
society going. When they lose the will to live, they tend to lose the will. Like I said, they tend to do some crazy shit.
Yeah,
That's why
and they typically are the people that are kind of like the philosophers of this generation, sadly, because the bar has been set so low for rational bounds of thinking, or for like bounded rational thinking, that
yeah,
no one can cut off the creativity of another person. So then, if it's not expressed, it gets transferred to another source, where then it looks like possession, but it really is just a manifestation of somebody else's imaginary structuring and their imaginary world, which is why people get pissed off at waifu, since waifu is like a direct one-to-one translation of what it is a person's looking for, something that's preserved, something that's that is that is I guess loves you unconditionally. But it's like then they talk crap like what the same way another person would, and it gets the attention of somebody who's in a relationship, and then it's like I said, this is how it works. This is how it's always worked.
I'm gonna try. Like I said, but the thing is like what I'm gonna try to do is I'm trying to get enough money to get a wife who to at least kind of distract myself. It's all it is a distraction. You know, let me break this to you about a wife who. All it is a distraction. I mean, is it a healthy distraction? In many
Pretty
cases, it
much.
is. It is. It is a healthy distraction because now all the care that you would normally put on a significant other, you would put on something else. It's a way to extend your life. You know. No, I like I said that's why I don't get mad. I don't fucking combat people that buy themselves a doll. I have nothing but support for TFM. I have nothing. I like I said, TFM has my full 110% support. You know, he has my full support because with a waifu, you put all of the things that you are not. You pretty much put all the emotions that you can't put into with a significant other into that. And any residual you get, you basically give it to a dog as a kid. You got a full. That's why they call it a fur baby. You know, that's why they call it a fur baby.
And we got Mr. Hidden in the house.
Welcome, welcome,
What
Hayden.
the fuck?
What the fuck? What?
That reminds me,
I came in here earlier,
I gotta
nobody was
link my
here.
account. I gotta link my account to this so I can stream this over at my channel too, so I can get some views.
Not allowed.
Okay.
You're not allowed. There's too many channels on it already. You gotta drop some. When did you start this?
Fucking 44 minutes ago. 28 minutes. 44 minutes and 28 seconds ago.
It's interesting because I was here earlier and no one was here, and I figured nobody was doing this today, so I walked away. And literally after I walked away, you guys all came in, made a show.
I just got the link.
That's funny. I posted it. I posted the link at like half an hour before I even did anything. So
Yeah.
Okay, well, had to be just like very recently, because I'm pretty sure I came around 2:30 and there wasn't even a show set up.
2:30. That's
It was like around
11:30.
2:30. Yeah.
Or maybe 11:30 my
There
time.
wasn't.
Yeah,
There wasn't even a show set up. So I was like,
Fuck
I
it, we
guess
got the
nobody's
show.
coming.
Yeah,
Hey, look,
exactly.
fuck
Yeah.
it, the
I
show's
don't know.
set-
Yeah,
look,
I was.
Look,
I think it was late. I think it was late.
hey, look here. The show's set up. Welcome to the party, man. You know.
I didn't get my handwritten note.
I just basically said was gonna fucking log in and log out to see who was here. You know, that's pretty much how I do it.
That's what I did. Nobody was here. No show set up. Nothing.
I saw Yam was here.
Must have came in right after me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked too, and then all of a sudden it was there.
Look here.
I think Bart set it up, so thank you to Bart. Also, Cartel Princess responsible for the
all of Tico's
thumbnails of
messes.
other videos. Yep. So thank her for causing some message for Tico, and yes,
What?
all of them. Thank you to him. Thanks to Marco for proving all the black pillars wrong, that people can get laid who are short.
What?
Thank you to Tico's short pudgy Indian friend who basically gets to bang girls on a private jet, even though his looks aren't looks maxed.
Even though he doesn't actually have a private jet. It doesn't have a private jet.
He doesn't. I do not have a private jet.
These guys.
Yeah, I don't have a private jet either.
I love it how it's been like 6 months I've been saying that, and he still responds exactly the same as the first time I said it. I do not have a private jet. It's like as if I'd never said it before.
I do not have a private jet.
I could say it an hour later, and he'll say it exactly the same way, like I'd never mentioned that before. It's like, well, we have new listeners. You never know. They might never not have heard that before.
Yeah. The interaction, the dynamic.
I have to make sure they know that I don't have a private jet.
I'm about to summon Tico.
Oh.
Thank Tico
about time.
About
time you
I was
do
about
that.
to go to the store, and then I noticed you guys are doing this. I'm like, what the fuck?
Thank Tico in his private jet.
Yeah. He's too busy flying the private jet to actually put through the...
Well, no, actually, he just got done traveling, I think.
I think he just landed, I think he landed a while ago.
Oh, wow. No, a lot of people assume that stuff about Tico, because he's like I drink Johnny Walker Blue, your bitch is beneath me, so naturally you think they're a private jet, but really it's the elite that fly the private jet.
Is like looking at you from the top tank of your toilet with a knife in his teeth.
Yeah, and then he's
when you're taking a shit, he's removing the tank from the top.
He's more of an underground bunker type person than a high flyer type person. He's more like in the bunker, getting ready to blow your house down or burn it down.
He wouldn't ride a private jet. He'd ride a nuclear missile into your fucking house.
Right, pretty much. I'll see why people. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers!
Isn't that a crazy psyop thing too? To be like, if you're a all-powerful military entity, you're just like, no, a person that was a part of the blast killed themselves. It's like, wait, who gave them the explosives? So who taught them how to make them? who basically invaded their country and showed them a bunch of the alternative ways of living that were seen as haram or infidelious
Come on,
or
man. Nobody needs to
tyrannical or
bring it and show
oppressive.
it. It's out there for you to see.
Yep.
Yeah, true. That's
Like
about
the
it. Yeah.
La
Mhm.
They just don't
La
want you to see, so they have to take your eyes.
Well, that's what it means to discern, right? It means to detect with the eyes. But that's why we have the truthers, is because even though they might have a wrong opinion, they smell something's fishy, or they've heard something that doesn't make sense, so they're trying to put two and two together, what they're seeing. But most people just go off what they see.
Right.
A lot of people get the smell of fish in their nose, and they think, well, something's fishy around here, and they start digging in places trying to figure out what that fishy smell is, but it's actually coming from between their legs, so it follows them around everywhere they go.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Maybe
Like, something smells fishy around here. And they're
Something
like,
smells
yeah, it's your
fishy.
crotch, man. Back it up a bit. Fuck.
Well,
Sick fumes.
well, actually, yeah, it's like it's the guys who smell something fishy who don't really, they don't really like.
Like
They're
they got shit
just
all
like,
over
maybe
their
you
oh,
should
hands.
stop fuck. Maybe you should stop fucking the fucking fishy smelling whore.
or just just the
Or
path of
stop,
least
or stop
resistance kind
jizzing
of
in your
thing.
woman so that she ends up with a fishy crotch.
Yeah, maybe you should stop fucking the
Exactly. Yeah.
fishy smelling whore.
Creates a what up, Joe? Watch out.
Just because the bitch smells like tuna does not mean you need to fuck her.
Well, tuna's not too bad. If it smells like tilapia or blowfish, that's poison. Get away.
Right? You'd be like, get that fugu away from
Looks
me.
like salmon, smells like tuna. What a gross way to start the day. With a tuna fillet.
Definitely. Yeah, I was always like, it's
You
it's
always
nice that
what?
it's nice to have sex in the morning. But then it's like
It's nice to
if you
be a
wake
part
up
of the sex in the morning.
a part of this, oh yeah, okay,
Like,
okay,
nice to
Hidden.
know
We
it's
all know
happening.
who hurt you, Hidden. Who hurt you?
A couple
Show
of
us on the
women.
doll.
About
Show
four
us on the
women.
doll.
About 4 women have done that to me.
Okay.
Never woke up and someone's fucking riding the pogo.
No, I have not. No.
It's a very
Sounds like
conflicting. It's
rape.
a very
Sounds
conflicting
like rape.
issue. You don't know how to feel about something like that.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to hear about that.
It's ruined my life.
Then you got the girls that are like,
Do you want to know
that
something?
have a
It's
crush,
not about.
on you, and then you never follow up. So then they're like, my life is ruined because you never asked me out. That type of unconditional love.
Mm.
I always thought that was funny how they're like, oh, you had never asked me out, or you never pursued a relationship with me, and so I just drifted in life.
I don't know. I've had women tell me, "Oh yeah, I had a crush on you," blah blah blah, and I'm like, "Well, why didn't you tell me? Like, why are you telling me when it doesn't matter?"
Yeah, I've always thought that was crazy too.
Or are you trying to make it matter now? Because it doesn't. Now that you're all like bloated and shit, now you're like, I always had a crush on you. Yeah, you probably should have took a chance when you still had a shot.
Wow.
Now look at you. What'd you do? I might have went for you back then, but today.
Well, you're probably too busy to even recognize it as a
I
thing.
probably had
but
3 other girlfriends, pissing them off. They're like, I can't get in there. Fuck.
yeah,
Trying
it's
to
like,
shoehorn
he's
themselves
such
in.
a cold exterior.
They do like
So
that
really
cold
too. It's like
exterior
that.
shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I've never chased a woman and successfully picked one up. I've only chased like
I've,
maybe
I've
3 women in my
literally,
life, and it
I
wasn't
heard a woman
very
say
long.
like, well, he's the meanest person in the entire world, and I'm like, well, why? She's like, because I love him. I love everything about him. Like, you love that he's a mean person? She's like, no, I don't love
No,
that
he's mean
that he's a
because
mean
she
person.
loves him.
Exactly. She's like, I accept that about him because I love him. Like, damn.
So how many fucking punches will you accept?
What?
Because it will come down to that eventually. If you're just gonna accept it.
Well, a lot of people think that she's gonna punch. Like, she'll probably end up hurting him because she loves him so much.
Well, that's what happens in the end. Like,
right.
the guy will be all really threatening all of his life, and then all of a sudden an actual fucking thing will happen, and it's him that's gonna go.
True. I mean, he died, like, Sada Abe, the story
Like,
of...
he's the one that's gonna wake up and there's gonna be a penis missing.
Exactly, yeah. Sada Abe, she was I think she was a concubine, and she got with this guy, and then he married... After he divorced his wife, then when he wanted to get back with her, she choked him off and severed it, and cut it, yeah. But luckily, he was already dead, so he didn't have to go through the whole thing. That was just a personal thing for her that she wanted. Like, she just wanted to have his, have like a piece of him.
That's like
and
that
it had to be
crazy
that
fucking
piece.
groupie that was going around fucking plaster molding everybody's dicks in like the 70s.
Wow.
Oh no, I didn't hear about that. Where was that? Was that in Canada?
You didn't hear about that? She's like a groupie that goes to all the bands and stuff, and she'd sleep with all the fucking bands and stuff, and then she would ask the really famous ones if she could mold their dicks, and they're like,
Oh, wow.
sure, because they're all whacked
Sounds like a
out. They're like,
business
whatever.
opportunity right there.
So yeah, she totally. I think she has like Jim Morrison's dick and fucking Jimi Hendrix.
Damn.
Like all guys,
Wow.
like big rock god guys. She got all their dicks fucking molded, and she has the molds. Like, she could go and make fucking Jimi Hendrix dildos if she wants. I don't know how Jimi Hendrix family would feel about it, but she has the equipment to do it.
Sounds like
She
a
has
business
the only
opportunity
known
right
plaster cast of his cock. So
there. I wonder if they could
you know
like
how they
somehow
do
get
it.
it. They
It's the same as what
could
they do
install
with
like little,
porn stars.
mocap, like motion capture. If she could just like outfit herself with that, and then just make casts of people. Anybody she sleeps with, it just takes like a 3D
She's a little
image.
old now. I don't think she's getting many offers at this point. She's probably like 70 years old now. But she does have every fucking dude's dick mold, so she could make dildos out of all of them if she wants. I'm pretty sure she does. I just don't know what the legality of selling them would be, because they'd have to sign the right to their dick being a fucking dildo, like all the porn stars do with their the JJs. They all go in and get a mold done of their vaginas. And that's how you get these fucking approved products. They're like made to be exactly the same.
Yeah, I would.
Like,
I
how
would
much do
do
you
it.
think a
Like,
Jim
if I was a
Morrison
woman, I would do
dildo would
that.
go for?
I would do that just so I could use it in court later. Like, this is how much work I did for this company. Here's the before, and like here's the casting before, and then here's what it is after, and it's like all stretched out and stuff. And it's just like, yep, I need damages.
I need damages.
I need to be
Look what
paid
they've
some
done.
sort of restitution.
Wow.
This is the only part that I'm known for. They've ruined it.
Wow.
Well, not that.
Cast
Yeah, and then her
and
face too, because she can't work anywhere. She can't be her own kid. She can't.
So
be,
do you feel
in the
sorry
medical
for
Cast
Brie?
and dicks.
Do you feel sorry for Brie?
No, I don't feel sorry for them. I'm just saying that it's almost like when you hear them talk, you think like Elliot Rodger in your head, because you're just like, oh shit, this person needs some help. Like, they're not going to be able to get through life on just their wits alone. So it's like there needs to be some sort of solution.
I just find it funny
talk,
that you're living off of the money that you made fucking selling your ass, and now you're upset everybody knows that you sold your ass. Like, what the fuck is it?
Yeah,
Nobody
but I mean,
wants
it's
to
like
treat me like a person anymore.
Even if they got paid, that's the thing. It's like if they got paid in cash, it's like it doesn't make sense to them, because it's almost like, it's not as liquid of an asset that they initially thought out, even though they get a direct lump sum. of money, or not even, or whatever, however they're getting paid, it's not adding up because they're like,
Well,
oh,
they spend it faster than they get it.
true,
They'll
but
get
that's not
they'll get a
stipulated. Yeah, that's never
$1,000 or
stipulated
$2,000
in
for a
any
show, and
contract.
then they'll go out and spend it that
Very,
night,
very
and then they're like,
different.
"Fuck, I need more
Yeah.
money.
It
How
doesn't
can I
The
get
matter.
rate
more
at
money?
which
Oh, I know a way.
yeah,
It
Stretch it
doesn't.
out.
What I'm saying is like it doesn't matter whether it adds up. They're always going to want more. You know, it's
Well,
like
somebody's gonna have something they want.
yeah, somebody's
Yeah.
gonna have something they want. Like it's what it is. It's like Mick Jagger. She probably got Mick Jagger's dick on standby.
Well, who doesn't? I mean, Mick Jagger's a perv from the old days, man. He fucking swung that thing around
yeah,
like it was a
exactly.
sword.
He's definitely more than my generation. He's definitely more sexually, adventurous than most people
Fuck,
in
I
my
guess.
generation.
He comes from like the fucking time when everybody was walking around naked
Exactly.
Right.
and everybody was screwing each other's wives.
I think that too. Like, if we had that kind of upbringing, we probably wouldn't be so like socially so like liberal and stuff. We probably would have gotten everything out, and we wouldn't need to talk about it so cringe inducingly. Like when you hear a lot of liberals talk, that you're just like, oh my god, dude, you need to get laid. You need to get laid. You really need to get laid.
I can't listen to them talk for more than 5 minutes. It just drives me nuts.
Right.
I can't believe that people like this are out in the streets. They're supposed to be locked up. There was a time when we used to feel sorry for these people and we tried to help them and we'd give them medications and shit. Now they're just like, nah, let them fucking live their delusions.
We're too selfish.
Yeah.
And we
Let them live
diagnose,
their
which
delusion.
means we diagnose them, which means to discern, which means to see them with our eyes, but we don't actually do. It doesn't do anything to actually prevent. It basically just spells. We basically just spell out what we want them to do, which is to cause a bunch of violence and to become to create more problems in society, because we don't want to solve problems in society. We'd rather look at what's happening in another part of the
That's what the quote
we'd rather
unquote
just escape
correctional
and look at something
facilities are
else.
for. That's what the quote unquote correctional facilities are for.
Well, it used to be for punishment. Now it's for fucking reform. And because it's for reform, they have to make sure that they win, right? So they can't say, oh, we've been failing on reforming people. No, he's reformed. He did his time. Let him out. That's all it is now. Just do some time and then it's you're reformed. You don't actually have to change anything about yourself. You just have to spend some time in a box.
Well, that and the fact that psychic health is like a new psychological health is like a new religion, basically, or a new form of religious.
Only it's not though. They're not treating things. They're treating symptoms rather than fucking the problems. That's your old pharmaceutical companies, man. As long as there's a problem that they can make a pill for, it's better. If they made a pill where the problem went away, well then
yeah,
they
the
got no
problem's
money.
going away. So then they have to
they
either address a new problem, or or if you're a really bad corporation, you just perpetuate the problem. Like I heard CNN was like, we're partnering with this company to end hunger. It's like 1 in 9 people doesn't know where their next meal's coming from, and I was like, well, that's because you literally told people to stay home and not work. So then now they're getting evicted, and now you want to stop it. So you created the problem that you're going to stop.
And they're like, oh, well, we'll get some more government money. And people are like, $600, that's not enough. It's like $600 from a cloud of dust. Where are you getting the $600? You don't have a job to go back to. You're not paying taxes to pay back that $600. That $600 is fiat, which means your money just.
Well, it's been yours. Well, the thing it's from way back in the day. It's from before the lockdown and everything. It's from all the taxes that you spent thus far if you were working. So it's your money.
Oh,
you
are paying. You're paying out your money. All your
it's not only your
money that
money.
you've saved.
It's money that other people that have been working that have not cashed out of the system. You know, it's basically it's not only your money.
Forced to not
it's your grandfather's
out,
money.
which is what's mostly happening.
Yeah, it's your
Why
grandmother's
do you think they're
money.
fucking bringing COVID people into the old age homes? They don't want Grandpa getting that money anymore. They want to cut him off of that money. I was just talking to somebody
I mean,
today. We're living off of money
Yeah.
that came fucking 3 generations ago was offered up. Like people fucking like
pretty
you
much.
blame the fucking baby boomers for everything, but they're the only ones that have paid taxes all this time.
Right.
Every single social program you have that you're saying we need more of, and the baby boomers are blocking us. It's no, the baby boomers are the ones that gave you those fucking programs so that you could become the whine ass pieces of shit you are today. That was their mistake.
Pretty much.
They should have said you get nothing until you fucking work for it. Then
Right.
the people that don't work for it die off like they're supposed to.
Do you hear that they're
And they're
going to start
killing off
rolling
the
out
people that have worked.
immunizations to older people? Yeah, the older people that have worked.
Yeah, and they've saved all their money.
It's
Like,
like,
I need to be able to have money to live whenever I stop working. And they're like, no. Get over here, get in this fucking thing, give me your money, go die. Why save your money if they're just gonna take it from you? You may as well fucking blow
Right.
it every day you get it, just like fucking Brie Olson. Screw today, fucking take the money, blow it, fucking wonder where your next meal's coming from tomorrow. That's how they want you to be.
yeah,
That
well,
way everybody's
it's
anxious to
never
suck your dick.
stipulated in the contract. The rate at which you have to spend in order to get the money is never really fully outlined.
Ponzi
So
scheme.
people,
The government has always been a Ponzi scheme. With them
yeah,
at the top.
it's like when you see these people who are like, oh, I was I was working a day job until I retired at when I was like 30 because I did this like investment thing, and you're like, well, okay, that was probably has a little bit more to that. You probably had to like recruit a bunch of people to put in money so that it's kind of like you created your own social security, little mini social security thing
Yeah.
out of your own local community. So you're like, okay, nice, everybody believes in this. This is nice. And they were just like, yeah.
The government's
Then
like,
they're
no,
like,
we're gonna make everybody
yeah.
pay into this program, and we're gonna make you pay like this much of your salary. But whenever it comes time to draw from it, we're gonna make you jump through all these hoops to get to it. Didn't have to jump through hoops to take the money off my fucking check my whole life. All of a sudden now I've got to jump through hoops to get it back. How many fucking tax breaks did you make? Instead of making tax breaks, make tax cuts. Get rid of the fucking tax altogether. Don't just pick and choose who gets to pay it. Just stop fucking charging it.
Well, it's more or less. There's a lot more people that
The only thing
are
they need it for
in
is
the
social
system.
programs.
So, yeah,
They went back down to just paying for defense and the services. Fuck, your taxes would go down even more, and you'd be like, "Why the fuck
well,
am
yeah,
I
you
paying all this
probably
tax?"
said it before. They used to just give it to the guy and he would distribute it out, or then they would be distributed through the family and stuff. But now you have so many blended alternative lifestyles and stuff. It's like it's hard to manage one household, and then they keep encouraging people to put into the system. So they're kind of it's like hospital. It's like the flaw of hospitals, basically. It's like that they're known as a place to get help. So then whenever a lot of people need help, it gets overcrowded, and it's not even efficient at helping people anymore.
Well, to be honest with you, the hospitals are fucked up to begin with.
I mean,
Anybody that
to
shows
be
up with
honest
a
with
sniff
you,
should be told this is not the place to be. Turn around, go to a clinic. Don't let them
the
in and take a
thing is,
fucking bed because the guy's got the sniffles. The hospital
the
is
thing
just as
is,
bad for it as anybody else. They take them in when they should be sending them away.
the thing is, there are not that many medical professionals. There are not that many doctors anymore. You know,
Well,
the
they're all gender studies
doctors.
doctors now.
Yes, I mean, not even gender studies. There's something else. These doctors are something else. And when there's not something that is recognized by your grandfather and your grandmother, there's a problem. You know,
Right. Like if your grandmother doesn't recognize it, then how does it? It's not going to. You're not going to get to that point that she's at for obvious reasons. Because if it's kind of out, And that's what we have when you stress the youth in society. You like neglect how it actually propagate how life actually propagates itself by recognizing itself. So we basically all become robots after a certain point with this type of warfare that they're waging on people's spirits.
You should watch THX 1138 sometime. It's kind of a boring watch because it's so stark, but the that's being made in that movie is pretty fucking wild. It's like everybody lives underground and they all work for the machine that keeps everybody alive. And fucking everybody has a roommate so that they don't go nuts. But there's no such thing as relationships. You don't have fucking sex and all that shit. If you get horny, you go and sit in a room and there's a machine with a tube that comes down and puts it over your dick, shows you a picture of a woman dancing naked, and then fucking sucks the sperm out of you and puts it into the system so they can make more babies when they need them.
I mean, it sounds to me like textbook. Like they just basically it turns into preservation of a humanity, right?
Well, that's what it is. That's why they're saying,
Well,
"Oh, we're killing the earth,
what would
and
you
there's too many
prefer as a
people, and
person?
there's
Would you
blah blah
prefer to
blah."
be
It's all about controlling the
aware
ground.
of that biological process, or would you prefer to just repress it entirely and transfer it onto something else, like say like a religious unity between
Yeah, but you can't because
father and
then
mother?
you wouldn't have people anymore. You got to have people procreating.
Because people, the reason
They
is
just
that
don't
you
want you
can't
making
not.
the decision how, when, and where. They want to make the decision. Okay, we need a baby. They don't want you to go, I feel like having a baby, and then have a baby, because then they've got to, oh fuck, here's a baby we weren't thinking of that we got to fix now.
What I say
They're
is
like, okay,
like,
we've got 1,000 people running this thing perfectly. As soon as one person dies, we've got 3 kids sitting in the back waiting. So we got one that can go and fix it right away. If we have an accidental death, we've got another one waiting. But they
what I
time
see
when they
is
make the
like,
kids so that there's never ever too many and there's never ever not enough.
the thing is
It's a
we
lot more
we
sustainable,
human
1,000
beings.
people than 8 billion people, right? So
The thing is
a lot more controllable.
we have wasted so much of our potential, so much that if this is the embodiment of humanity, I don't want to be a part of it.
You know,
You know,
I don't think we've wasted anything, to be honest. I think everything is there for a reason. Even the fact that we're doing war like crazy, it's all almost all. I'd say probably about fucking 70% of our innovations were because of war. If we didn't have war, we
we
still, for the most
we
part,
were
berries and
we
fucking
were
walking
at our
around.
best. We were at our best when we were exploring. You know, when we were exploring,
Be careful who you say
if
that
we,
to.
but the problem is like, yes, we were at our worst, and we were, but at the same time, we were at our best. You know, when we were exploring the
That's
planet,
why.
exploring the
That's why
cosmos.
you're supposed to get on your rocket ship and go and explore. And then when you get into fucking spaces where there's other fucking beings, you get into a war and you start innovating again.
As I said, we were at our best and at our worst at the same time.
So we need aliens.
In a way, yes and no.
That's what they were saying back in the past, that they would trick everybody into thinking aliens were attacking so that everybody would band together and do what they're told.
Now
Because
the
they had a
problem,
common cause for the whole
and
world
that
to
is
join in.
why, we are at our worst.
And that's why we're talking about environmental bullshit, because that's something that we can all get behind.
Not everybody. You got people who ain't falling for the, who ain't going for the bullshit.
And that's why
I
communists
think,
need guns.
and that's why they're taking the guns out of the citizens' hands.
Exactly.
Do they honestly think that those motherfuckers are getting melted down?
They'll never find them all.
They'll never find them all. Like I said, like I said, these people who believe that basically when they turn their fucking firearms in, they get melted down, they're fucking idiots. I'm gonna tell you exactly what's happening to these motherfucking weapons. They're getting fucking refurbished. They're getting refurbished. They're getting repurposed. They're getting fucking upgraded, and especially the
Yeah, they don't melt
AR-15.
them.
They don't melt them down. Why the fuck are they gonna melt down a perfectly
All
good
the nice
firearm?
antique ones, they keep those ones and they put them on display. And then the fucking ones that they can retrofit, they'll retrofit.
Right.
Hand them off to fucking insurgents to start shit.
Why the
Any gun
fuck?
you hand in is just that gun they're gonna give to a criminal to come rob you later.
Right. So why the fuck are they gonna fucking melt down a perfectly good? They're gonna fucking up. They're gonna fucking refurbish it, retrofit it, upgrade it, and then hand it right back out to the fucking streets.
Yeah, it's not a mistake that all of the fucking gangsters in the hood have better machinery than the fucking army has.
Military. They got better shit on the fucking streets
Because
than
the
they have on
military
the
has to
fucking.
sell it to somebody in order to make money.
Right.
Yeah, the criminals don't mind fronting it. That's why whenever you get like a bigger load of goods, your best bet is to just front it. That way, more people will come to you the next time, and then you can start, divvying
Fine,
it out.
get robbed. So the minute you get robbed on your frontage, you're fucking toast.
True.
Now you get.
That's why you never get robbed.
after you. That's why you keep your moves personal.
Exactly. And then, meanwhile, people just move so freaking reckless. That's why you have like XXX Tentacion, all these people who like take pills and then just go pass out on planes, public places, and in public places, they end
I
up
mean, it's
dead
not like I
somewhere.
wouldn't have done the same in my youth, but I probably wouldn't have been a fucking superstar at the time.
Yeah,
People
but
would have been like, just shuffle this guy along. Whereas if you're that guy, everybody's taking pictures and putting it on Instagram.
Right. Like people get off on fame. Human beings are naturally narcissistic. They get off
right.
on fame.
Shinobi's asking where all New Zealand's guns went. I can tell you where they went. They went straight to South Africa so that they could fucking kill the white people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably keep certain guns below or above the equator, depending on where they're made. So that they're not
the fact that
traceable.
the world isn't even mentioning fucking South Africa is gonna tell you. These people have nobody's interests but their own at heart. That's why all
Right.
this fucking COVID bullshit, man, suck my ass. Fuck, I know what you're doing. You didn't dumb us all down. Some of us can't be dumbed down. You're gonna have to kill us.
I already know I'm dead. I'm already dead.
That's how they do it.
I'm just waiting for them to take my ass out. And do me a fucking huge fucking favor.
Well, now that they know that you're looking for it, that's probably not what they're gonna give you.
Yeah.
Like, this guy
I
wants
mean,
to die. Fine, we'll keep him alive for the next 100 fucking years in a jar.
fuck.
Yeah, they typically want to kill lazy people and the OCD people. They want to keep them around.
I don't know for what reason.
Everybody
Because
needs their
you
ass
guys are
licked.
the. Well, yeah, but that's a good way of putting it.
I mean, how else are you gonna wipe your ass? There's no toilet paper, right? You're gonna need these sycophants around to lick your ass clean for you.
That sounds like a shitty existence.
Sounds like those royal penis cleaners coming to America. Their whole life is to just walk around dropping rose petals, washing penises.
Your poor dog, Yam. Your poor dog. And it's always every single day. Every single day, Yam. Every single day.
Every single day, right?
Yep.
Every day I'm howling. Every day I'm
Howling,
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 howling, howling.
Well, hey, look, I'm gonna tell you one thing: dogs know when someone's getting ready to take a dirt nap.
Yeah, true story. They do.
Yo, they got a
That's
new
it.
fucking they got a new thing that you can point at dogs and fucking click it and they shut the fuck up. It's like a dog whistle, but an electric dog whistle. So when you push the button, they hear the noise and they shut up and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" They stop talking.
That sounds terrible. That was
Sounds
good.
awesome. Fuck. Some of these
Look
fucking
here,
dogs be
if I'm
matching,
getting ready to,
and the fucking dog's like, "Huh?" Stops right away. Doesn't know what to fucking think because his brain's being rewired. Comes all aggressive and you hit the button and he just sits down and goes, "Huh?" And the guy
you know,
that
it's
made
funny.
it was a fucking canine guy, like a canine police,
So, so even though I don't show my face, they already know who I am, right?
pretty much.
Yeah, well, shit happens. Cars go fast.
I mean, not showing your face is protecting you from the public idiots.
Yeah.
It's not going to protect you from Google. Google knows your voice. Google knows your fucking IP. Google knows everything about you.
It's only
Yeah,
a
they're
matter of
not.
time.
No, what I noticed is like they're not the type of like analytical and scientific people of yesteryear's innovation. So it's like whenever they innovate, it's to cover up a bug that they left out in the original
Or some other
the
fucking
original creation.
type of control they want to put down on you.
Oh yeah.
Well, they're
Like, we
not.
fixed the
That's more
comment
of like
section.
a
How'd you do that? We made it so you can't talk. Oh, that doesn't sound like you fixed the comment section. Well, let's fix our problem.
right.
Now we don't have
Yeah.
to deal with your comments anymore.
Right. We don't have to deal with your fucking your comments against us anymore. So your comments threatening us. So you basically can see your fuckery that it was brought on to itself. So now you can see the bullshit, right?
Not allowed to say
Yeah. I mean,
bullshit.
the
That's behind
exposure
the
is the
curtain.
worst part of the people. Is the worst part. That's why a lot of people, I guess, are attracted to MGTOW. I wouldn't say that's why we get shamed. I think we get shamed rightfully. I think that everyone has the capacity or has like a good idea of what to shame people for, and that's not what gets misconstrued. I think it's like a different thing entirely. It's more just the the exposure. I think is good around
I'm confused. You're
overall.
saying that fucking. I'm confused.
Bananas.
The way you said it, it sounds like you're saying that we should be shamed for something.
Well, yeah, if you're doing something that's shameful, people are going to shame you for it.
Yeah, but why is being a MGTOW something to be shamed for?
Well, just you're getting tossed up into a group that does that occasionally does some shameful
No,
stuff.
you're not being tossed into a group because there is no group. You're being tossed into someone's fantasy because they think of that as that's what that is.
Well, this
Because
is
you
just
and I both know it's not a group, and we don't have a 10 Commandments of MGTOW which says that thou must hate women, thou must fucking no. We don't have that shit. We never will. The day someone plants a flag and says this is MGTOW land, that's not the place I'd be moving to. The minute there's like a merch of a million MGTOW merch on fucking yeah, I'm done with that. I won't be a part of that. If you want it to be a movement, let me know
well,
so I
no, I
can get
mean
out. Because I'm not
you're
interested
not.
in
It's
taking
not.
on someone else's responsibilities. This is the whole point of
Well,
being MGTOW in the first place is take my own
what's the label?
responsibility, not someone
The
else's.
label. The labeling something isn't necessarily claiming responsibility over it. Like people like insurance salesmen label their insurance package with their product, but they're also not. They also write in the fine print they're not responsible for certain things that get done, or they're not responsible for certain things that happen, like behind their brand. So they're like, that's what PR is for. It's for
Well, that's
distancing
just it.
yourself from
That's
things
a
you've
brand.
labeled.
That's a company. That's a thing that's being sold. That's not what MGTOW is. MGTOW is not a brand.
Well, everybody's a brand. Everybody's like a company. If you really think about it, every person. So if you want to remove your identity, if you want to try to remove your mark from things, then that's one thing I'll buy. But I'm not buying like if you slap a label on something like say MGTOW, it doesn't link you with everything else that's labeled as MGTOW,
Well, that's the point I'm
which
making.
occasionally has
So there's
some
no
nefarious
rightful
shit.
shame there for it. The shame is actually on the other side. There's something wrong with them to be shaming people like that.
True, I'll give you that too,
Like,
but
what would you
it's
shame a
a
MGTOW for?
it's a two
What's
it's a
shameful
two
about a MGTOW?
What's up?
I only expect you to give me an answer because you're fighting for that side, but I don't think there's any reason for it. It just doesn't make sense to me. Why would you shame someone that's a MGTOW? Like the only person that's actually going to come out and try to shame a MGTOW is someone who's a racist. You can be like, you're not propagating the race. You're not
well, they're not.
protecting your
No, see,
peoples,
no,
and it's like I'm not
they're
about
not. They're
that
not
shit.
shaming. But no, see, that's well, that's a little complicated because it's like you might see them shaming somebody who claims to be MGTOW, but they might not be shaming a MGTOW. Is what I'm trying to say. They might just
The
be
thing is,
projecting.
let me break this
Well,
to
that is
you.
what they're doing.
Let me break this
Yeah,
to
it's a
you.
that's difference than shaming.
They're going
One
to
of
Shaming
the
shame
is different
someone
than
for
things,
projecting.
being a MGTOW. You can shame someone who
one,
is a MGTOW for things they're doing. Absolutely.
let me
But
break
you
this
can't
to
say
you.
that's a MGTOW. No, it's
What,
not.
let me break this to you. Let me break this to you. One of the things that I gave up while being in MGTOW is my personal shame. Like, I'm the type of person that I don't give a fuck if you're watching me fuck a piece of silicone. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I will make it worse by buying a fucking furry doll just because I fucking can. I have no fucking shame. You know
Why would you?
why would I? What's the point? But what does it got me? Fucking
Like
rejected?
I can argue from our side there is no fucking spot to put a shame on there, but someone's got to fucking argue for the other side that's saying that.
Well, that's just
Like
how. Well, like that's
whoever,
just
what
how
is your
you feel.
argument? Like
That's
if you
just how
think
you feel.
MGTOW
You
hate
feel like
women,
no
then
one
why
should
are
shame
you
you.
worried about them not being with women? Like
But that's just the thing.
The way
if you
I see it, I tell these people that shame me for being a fucking McTellix, I don't see why you're so mad because I basically that means that more women for you,
no, but you know
more.
what? You know how an incel sees that? An
Right.
incel sees
Right.
that as more women to reject him.
Exactly.
Okay, well, sucks to be him. Sucks to be
Well,
him.
it sure does because if you're in that kind of a mind state, it's probably has nothing to do with sex at this point.
Yeah.
And I
Like
think,
that's your whole life is garbage if you're in that incel camp because they complain about everything. It's not just about how they complain about how they look, they complain about jobs, they complain about money, they complain about everything. If you
Yeah.
want someone
And that
that's
basically that's
close
what
to being a
Shinobi one is.
feminist, that's your
Thank you,
fucking guy
Shinobi.
right there. Fuck,
Basically,
he's
if
an
you
incel.
whatever one MGTOW chooses to do, they basically say that all MGTOW do that exact same thing. So
That's because they're
you get
collective.
exposed.
They're in a group that thinks things in groups. You can't be an individual because they don't see individuals. Individuals don't exist to them. The only thing that exists is your labels. And so if you choose to
True.
put MGTOW on there, then you're part of the MGTOW gang. Sure. Just like back in the 90s, the cops used to go, are you part of the Raiders gang? Used to get that asked that all the time. Cops would pull you over because you had a Raiders jacket on and a Raiders hat. They'd pull you over and they'd say, who's your leader? You'd be like, what? Who's the gang leader? What gang leader? What are you talking about? Well, you're in the Raiders gang. What? You're in the Raiders gang. You wear Raiders clothes. This is how stupid the cops were. They thought that there was a Bulls gang and a Raiders gang in town because people were wearing Chicago Bulls because Michael Jordan was big, and people were wearing the Raiders because of NWA. And they're like, well, that's gangs colors, man. Like, if you're wearing the Bulls, you're against the Raiders. It's like, holy fuck, you people are dumb.
Well,
How
that's just
fucking
stupidity.
divorced from reality
Yeah.
can you possibly fucking be? Like,
Well,
and
that's
your
that's
police
just
department?
cops dealing with stupidity. Like, it's just cops dealing with stupid shit.
That's
People
just
doing
cops
dumb shit.
being stupidity. That's the problem. You're not supposed to deal with stupidity. Yes, that's your job. Being fucking stupidity, that's not your job. You're supposed to be smarter than that. Like, steroids isn't supposed to be the prerequisite.
Yeah.
But
Well,
let's look at the IQs of the cops and how they've been dropping the fucking IQ requisite to get in to be a cop. They've gotten rid of all of the height restriction, mentality restrictions.
that's another thing too. You got people coming up and been there and kind of leeching off of other content creators.
You've got actual autistic people coming up. There's an entire generation of autistic people coming. Who's going to take care of that?
Yeah. Well,
Honestly,
they'll just
who the
blame the
fuck is
father.
going to
They'll just
babysit all
blame
these
the.
fucking people?
They'll just blame all the
No.
male parents for everything
No. You know what
that
they're going to
happened.
do? They're going to put them in a fucking camp to work them to death. That's what communists do with people that are feeble. If you're lame, they'll shoot you to death. They don't need somebody that's lame. And if you got mental problems, you go work at the fucking, here's your hammer, break that rock. Until you can't do it anymore, until you start complaining, and then we'll just get rid of you. Eventually, there'll be no autistic kids because they won't let them be born. That's what all this abortion shit, it's not for women's rights. It's for the government's right to start killing people. Wake the fuck up, people. They used women's own sentimentality against themselves. They basically took the right away from the woman to make that choice.
True, and Shinobi is basically bringing another aspect of the philosophy into it. Yeah,
this is what I've always said. MGTOW is an island. MGTOW isn't a fucking connect the dots. It's a fucking island. Each MGTOW is an island unto himself. He makes his own decisions and he takes responsibility for his own actions. I do not take responsibility for any of my brothers. I do not take responsibility for any of my brother's children. These are their responsibilities.
I was going to break it to you, like, I'm on a spectrum. There's a reason why I think they're having goddamn women have kids later at a later date. So they can have the people to produce the commerce without question. They don't want people to question. They want people to be fucking happy little worker bees, whistle while we work, do 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 do, la 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 la, sing a happy fucking song.
It's because they're convinced that we're a parasite and that we need to be fucking trained into doing for them.
Right.
True.
They think that we're an insect, basically, and that we should have a hive mind, which is completely anathema to humanity. Hive mind is not right. If hive mind was right, you'd have nobody arguing with it.
See, the only hive mind only works for bees, ants.
It works for when there's one woman in charge of the entire fucking thing and they're all her babies.
Right.
And guess what? That's not the entire world. That's just her colony.
Yep.
And tomorrow she's going to have to fight some other bitch's colony.
Right. Yep. Tomorrow she's going to fight some
Hidden
other
is here.
colony.
Hidden's always here. Hidden is always hidden. You might not see him, but he's always there.
Right.
Janky wants a lanky.
Yeah, exactly. Yo,
Janky wants a lanky.
Janky, I'd put it to you if you're on Discord. If I had you on Discord, I'm listening. Let me check if I have you on Discord.
Janky's like, I'll do these fucking these Saturday afternoon blazes. There's
It's
a lot more calm than Fridays.
Little show.
Like
how am I gonna get this
Friday.
to my guy? How am I getting to my guy, Janky?
What channel is he on?
Janky, which channel are you on? You on Internal Sadist? Are we even streaming to Internal Sadist? Yeah. No, we're streaming to just the two, and then the Twitch. Yeah. Okay.
You don't you don't have to be afraid to drop the link right in the chat. We've got that box to cover people.
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
Wait a minute, is it in here? It's not in this one. It's in the Friday night one.
Who the fuck are? Well, you can switch brands from
It says
inside
he's
of
on
it,
my
right?
channel. Just stick it on here. I'll do it.
Uh, 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 uh.
There you go.
Yeah, hop on in. We'll get you up here on Saturday afternoon, Embers. And yeah, maybe Tico will jump in. Who knows? But I also sent True Sherm a link, and if anybody else wants to hop in, you guys can come in. Make yourselves at home.
I
Make
was gonna
yourself
go and get a
comfortable.
coffee, and then fucking I saw you were on, and now I can't get a coffee.
Oh, Corona.
Yeah, we'll go for a minute on here. I actually bought a Nerf gun.
What the fuck did you buy for that kid that wanted it from Santa? That Santa said no.
Yeah, I kind of bought it in effigy. It's actually a 4-pack with 2 pistols, two rifles, and the pistol's like super powerful. Apparently, and yeah.
It's funny because I come on to YouTube and like Saturday afternoon Embers, and it's got like 4 people watching. I'm like, huh? Then I look and it's on my channel. I'm like, what the fuck?
And no, I knew you probably, because like that's what it reminded me. I gotta
I'm
put
like, my
I gotta put
channel
my
is
channel on.
live right now, and it's got 4 viewers. What the fuck's going on, man?
Exactly.
And I started
Exactly.
looking at my PlayStation, going, did I fucking leave that on or something? What the fuck did I do?
Well, sometimes like I don't realize, like I'm like, if we stop streaming, so like whenever I see one of our channels live, I'm like, wait, am I live on it? Am I in any of these live streams right now? And I don't know it.
You got a window open, you don't know, and the camera's pointing at you, and you're watching porn on TV or something.
Just am I? Are you happy, son? Yes, I am, Dad.
Are you winning, son?
Yes, I am, Dad.
Do you need me to come in for anything? Nope.
Nope. All good.
Just give me another 20 minutes, Dad.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain.
Just remember, anything you see, you cannot unsee.
Yes, you can just put it. You can recreate it, and then you'll get it off your chest. That's the best way to deal with things. Just cope or rope. Cope.
Here, I'm dropping it in every fucking chat now.
Oh my gosh. And now that the embers, the fire's probably going to start back up. Yeah.
I can see the fucking embers are starting to glow a little brighter.
We already sent all the people home that was trying to put it out. Now everybody's asleep. It's like one of those weird domestic fires. Yeah. The tragic domestic fires. Somebody leaves a stove on, and then
one time fucking around my old place, a company came in and like cleared the whole forest out, and they debarked all the trees and made like telephone poles out of them right there, and fucking took them away and left a big huge mountain of fucking bark. And it was right where all the kids used to go to have their fucking bonfires and shit, like as if the guy didn't see that coming. It was like the size of a house, like a house-sized fucking pile of bark, just waiting to be burned. And fucking
dude, the fire rises.
Oh yeah, wind fell out. Was on there with the fucking gas can, just
fire rises.
And another guy's walking up with a lighter. And the guy's like, "Don't, I'm fucking not done putting the gas on yet." And he keeps, and the guy keeps walking up with the lighter, and he's like, "Just hang on a minute, man. Let me finish." The guy keeps walking closer and closer with the lighter, and he's like, "Fuck this. I know he's mental. I'm getting out of here." He throws the gas can and he runs. And the other guy bends over and fucking flicks his lighter. And when he flicked his lighter, the whole fucking thing exploded. and the guy went like fucking 40 feet in the air, and we were at a fucking rock quarry when this happened too. Like he flew over into the fucking rock and like, and he ran over to where the water was and stuck his face in the water because his face was burnt. I think that's like the last thing you're supposed to do is go and fucking sizzle it off with water. Fuck, he goes and sticks his face right in the fucking quarry. You can see steam coming out of the fucking
Something
quarry.
I always found funny about blue pill people is like everybody always thinks they're red pilled, but they're really not red pilled. They're really just blue pilled. And it's like they always come in and be like, oh, this person is just so knowledgeable. He's so like he really gets what's going on, but they really just are just straight up like blue pill people. Like these are the kind of people who, if a woman is just like complaining about being lonely, they'll be like, "Oh, you'll make it eventually. You'll meet somebody eventually. You'll be like you're a nice enough person. You're like a sweet person, and you'll find somebody eventually." It's just like it's funny to me because I'm just like, well,
I can't
how
stand people like that. Someone
how do
says that,
people
it's
do?
like, why aren't you dating her?
Exactly. It's like it's just like they're
Like, if you're
being
gonna
it's
suck
very they're being dishonest.
her
They're
ass,
being very
why don't you
dishonest.
go all the way? Well, exactly. As if people can't see that. The only people that don't see it are the ones that are actually fishing for it in the first place. They'll go on Facebook and be like, it's such a crappy day today, and then a sad face. And they won't say anything about it. They'll sit there and fish and wait and see who's going to fucking pop in and go, what's wrong?
True.
And the person's only going, what's wrong? So they can look like they're concerned. They can be the first guy that
Concerned.
fucking came onto the thing and fucking, look at me, concerned trolling. And then fucking all of a sudden that person doesn't care that person's concerned trolling because they're looking for that.
Basically, yeah. They got what they were looking for too easily.
That's when someone like me comes along and goes, you're all full of fucking shit, and then walks away and lets them fucking fight it out.
Yeah. Then you have the single mother dynamic, and I don't know where Wind went, but you have that dynamic where they're always coming
doesn't
back.
want to be there.
True, but he doesn't. He already knows what it's basically about, because you got a lot of people that want to act like you don't mean anything. Then as soon as you say, okay, I don't care anymore, then they're like, oh, well now what's wrong? What happened? Like you said, they're concerned trolling. I haven't heard that word used in a long time, but that's what they're doing, concerned trolling. Basically all it is. And then the people that get the concern trolling, then they move on to a different problem. Well, it's not that I feel bad, it's that, society's messed up or something, or people are messed up, or people are selfish, or they just start saying this thing instead of realizing that the initial problem was they just had a low self-esteem.
Yeah, they're not red pill at all.
And they're not red pilled. Yeah,
red
exactly.
pill is when you've realized your own mistakes.
Yeah. And it's not necessarily having a high self-esteem. It's just recognizing in human nature, realizing people make mistakes, and then that negatively impacts their own self-view. And then other people try to take advantage of it.
Something's firing properly because they know there's something wrong. So they are getting that signal to their brain that something's.
But like I said, it's just the eye. It's just what they're seeing. They're not. I don't think they're grounded. Yeah, I don't think they're grounded enough to actually figure out that what's wrong is them. So then they just feel off. It's just something's not matching up. But then they just choose to go get more validation and being like, oh, I hate the world. And then people be like, oh, it's okay. It's okay, Bobby.
You'll be fine. There's someone out there for everyone.
There's someone out there for everyone. That's another thing too. Yeah.
Of course, it's not hard to find an abuser. There's abusers.
And those people are selfish. Yeah, exactly. The people that say that are selfish. And they're just sending so much negative energy to people that are just easily manipulated. Yeah. No. But then. Well, they're trying to help themselves. Everybody is just trying to help themselves, and so that's why people on the ministry get mad at leftists, because they're very dishonest. But at the end of the day, everyone's going to help themselves. So if you ask somebody something that's like that seems concerning or that seems to have some concern, they're always gonna. It's always gonna be because you want to appear like you actually care about them, but in reality, most people don't even care.
No, they care about their optics. They care what they look like.
Exactly, so that other people can discern them as being, oh no, he's one of the good ones.
Oh yeah,
When in
someone
reality,
can go, "Oh,
everybody's
Jim's a
going to be
fucking
taken down.
asshole."
It
Well,
doesn't
no,
really
I look
matter.
at Jim's Facebook every day, and Jim's always being nice to people on Facebook. I don't know what you mean. Why is he an asshole? Like, are
Yeah,
you
and then
really
they
looking at
basically,
Facebook as their actual face? Because that's not their face. If that's what you think they're like, then yeah, you're pretty fucking confused.
well, no, yeah, and it's not their face at all. It's just a freaking, like, I had this one girl, her and I, basically, we fooled around a little bit, but then I got to listening to what she thought about her family and stuff, and then I realized, oh my gosh, this woman's a monster. Like, she's the type of woman that she had her Facebook, and then she changed her last name to her middle name. It's like, you goofy bitch, why do you think that they're like that you're gonna get away from your family or something just by changing a fucking name on a website that has all your
Well, the first
information
thing
on
they're
it
gonna
already?
do is put your full name in, and you're gonna pop up. Like, if you just
Exactly,
use
like you're gonna,
if your first and middle name, they're gonna put your first, middle, and last in to find
and
you.
not to mention, it's a bad software anywhere. Granted, I mean, Zuckerberg's on Epstein's island because he gave them a tool of control, but at the same time, it's a very poor tool of control, because if you think about it, like, if you see that this is how people are using it, they're trying to divert attention from their, maybe one saving grace that they have in life would be like they're more uh, well respected and hard earned work of their parents, and they're trying to be their own people on this website of a bunch of like loosely affiliated collectivists, like Hidden was basically saying. Then they're basically it's self sabotage is basically what it is, in the worst way, because they don't have they're trying to keep themselves away from what they're affiliated with by birth, which makes, like, their whatever their COVID card, it gives more validity to it, and it's like more of a valid source of identifying them, because they can't even identify themselves. At least that's what their social media would
Well, all I
demonstrate
can
to
say
people.
is the division isn't going to be race. The division isn't going to be sexuality. The division isn't going to be any of the fucking things that they're claiming division is about today. It's all going to be about whether or not you got that fucking shot.
It's about power. Well, yeah, it's about like how
Nobody's
much
going to
power you
care
have.
what fucking color you are. If you don't have that fucking shot, you are a fucking unperson.
Well, this thing too, what Wynn was talking about, which I wish his ass would get back in here, but he was talking about the AIDS, that the spreading of AIDS. It's like,
That's just
when
to
it
get
comes
you on
to,
drugs, lifelong drugs.
well,
That's all
yeah,
it is.
yeah, and that's what, like, drugs and sexually
They thought they'd
transmitted
get you
diseases
because they
are.
thought everybody wouldn't be able to walk away from their biology. That's what happened. That's
Well,
why they don't like
and
us, because we're not out there getting our
not
dick
even
full of
that,
AIDS.
that too, but it's also the fact that people who have sexually transmitted diseases and who also, oh, there was another thing that I was going to say that they have, but then I forgot. But those people don't get shamed properly,
Well, they're
and
shamed about
they're
different
too
things.
soft. They're too soft to, well, yeah, that too.
They're
But
more ashamed of their fucking social media than they are about their life.
they're like, I don't like the way this looks, right? Yeah, I get. Yeah, I agree.
If you want to shame a person like that, just go on their Facebook and fuck it up. Don't take long. I've seen it done to I don't know how many fucking people over the years. It's one of the reasons I got out of there, because they were forcing people to prove who they were, and then they were going after them as soon as they proved who they were. The only reason anybody wants you to not be anonymous is so that they can come after you in ways that you're not meant to be gone after. Like, you're just having a conversation. No. You can't just have a conversation. That conversation has your entire life attached to it. If you say something I don't like, that's it. Your life is over. So the only
Well,
way to
if you
turn
think
that type of shit
if
around
you
is
take
to realize
yeah,
it's not going anywhere, and now we have to start doing to them what they're doing to us.
well, yeah, there is just more people using the internet now, and that's basically what's created it as a sex as a place to pursue your
Well,
sexual
that's because
desires and stuff.
they've chased that out of reality. You can't do that in reality anymore.
You can't chase after your sexual desires, and that's
Not
what's
in reality. You can do it online. You can do it with the fucking VR. You can do it with the doll, but you can't go out and fucking do it in reality. Try picking up a girl in the old-fashioned way. Try courting somebody. See how that gets you. How far that gets you. You won't even get a phone number. The minute you
yeah.
look like
No,
someone
that
that's
sounds like too
courting,
much.
you're a fucking friend zone. Get the fuck out of the way, man. You're the guy that gives me rides to my dates.
Yeah, no, that's no that takes too much work, and most people are too lazy to do that.
Mm-hmm. Plus, it'll get you nowhere. Women don't want you to court them anymore. They say they do. They don't. They basically want a guy that's going to sit on the other side of the table, pay for everything, and then walk away. So let their friends party with them.
Yeah, they're not their friend. They're not even friends. Like nobody is friends
Just look at
with
language.
anybody. Yeah, linguistically, you break it down
Look
that
at
way too.
okay. Girls' night out, man cave. Girls' night out,
Mm.
man cave. So girls' night out is girls get away from the guys, go and have fun. Man cave. Guy goes by himself into his cave. Why isn't it guys' night out, woman fucking cave?
Why isn't it? Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's true. Why isn't it
Why
that?
isn't it fucking men's night at the club? You know why? Because the guys that show up at the club are fucking simps.
Fucking what?
Simps. SIMP. Simp. The kind that Twitch doesn't like.
Oh gosh, now you're gonna get us.
SIMP. Simp.
Oh
Tico's like,
no.
I woke up today and my fucking Twitch channel's gone. What happened?
Yeah, no. They're gonna
I
get.
didn't put it on Twitch. I just said the words, man. Somebody else put it on Twitch. That's what it is.
They
Go
function.
to a
Yeah,
ladies' night and look and see what's there. There's like 80 fucking women and 4 guys. They think that
true.
ladies' night draws the women in and the women draw the men in, but that's not true. The cheap prices brings the women in, and the expensive sexism is what drives the men out. Nobody wants to go and pay twice as much for a drink to prop up the fact that there's no chicks at the bar. Give me a fucking break.
Well, I
Don't be
think
a
it's
simp.
more about atmosphere. It's not really. It's more about atmosphere. Why people would pay exorbitant prices. Like if it was a nice chill spot, and they got the ladies' night going on over in the background,
Okay, well,
it's like
if you were a pickup artist, would you go to ladies' night or would you go to just regular night?
I would probably go to just a regular night
So you wouldn't
because
be a
ladies'
pickup
night.
artist then because you'd fail. You would go on ladies' night because that's when all the drunk ass women are there. They go there, they get fucking hammered on cheap drinks, and they're easy to take home.
Yeah, well then, yeah, because I would just be
And you're
going
gonna
just
pick up
to.
probably
Oh, if
3
I was a
chicks
pickup
rather than
artist,
none.
yeah, if I was a pickup artist, I would probably go to the place there. The people are like there's easy people to pick
Yeah,
off and stuff. Yeah,
exactly. And
there's.
so
Yeah.
when do women figure that part out?
Well,
They don't.
not
They
until
just
they
go
get.
cheap
Yeah, they never
drinks.
do. They
They just
never
go
do.
cheap drinks. And then they go and argue with all the guys that are hitting on them instead of realizing that ladies' night is to get you to come into the bar to be hit on. Dumb.
True.
Because guys are the ones that pay big money for shit.
Big money
Women
Sylvia.
like to pay fuck all for shit. So if you make it so that the drinks are practically free, the women will show up. And when the women are there, the men will show up. But only the men that are simps and pickup artists, because they're actually going there with the intent of getting laid at some point during the night. Going there with the intent of picking up a guy. They're going there to party with your girlfriends. It's a fucking absolute failure asking to be happening. The guys are showing up looking for pussy, and the girls that are there are not interested in guys. It's fucking ridiculous. It's pointless. I've gone to so many of them. I'm like, I don't even know why I'm here. This is fucking stupid.
Yeah, my favorite is the ale house.
I'm sitting here by myself buying expensive drinks, looking at
muscle-headed people
fucking getting hammered on cheap drinks. And then they do stupid shit. Like they'll bring their boyfriend and go and get all his drinks for him because it's cheaper. What I mean, where are you going to go and pick up chicks? Like, you're not going to. You're going to go online to do that now. Because that's where everybody puts like a mail order bride catalog together.
Did Janky jump in at all or no? I guess he just doesn't want to come in.
Like, look at this. In India, they have catalogs of women. And they'll take, and it doesn't matter where the guy is on Earth all the time, saying, look through the book, tell me which one you like, which one you like. There's a reason for that. I think MGTOW's been around for fucking ever, and fucking you had to bribe the fuck out of men in order to get them to do it. Now you've taken away all the bribes and only put punishments in their place. It's no wonder nobody wants to get married anymore. We didn't want to do it in the first place. And now today, people used to be insulted. Their parents would be like, okay, here's the book. You're getting to be 30 years old. You should have kids by now. Here's the book. Start looking at these. People will be like, no, I'm not looking at the book. And then they'll go home and they'll flick through their fucking whatever the fuck, match.com or whatever. They're flipping through the fucking catalog themselves. They're insulted if there's a catalog, but they're not insulted as long as they choose to look at the catalog. It's fucked up. They've taken the mail order bride catalog and put it into your phone and fucking said, anytime, come and look.
Yeah.
If you were looking at an order bride catalog, which chick would you go for? It? The hot chick? Or the
what up, Hank?
Fat chick?
It all depends, really. Oh, and Cypher's here. He's upside down. What's up?
This guy.
he's paranormal Cyphertivity in the basement right now.
What's going on?
You're upside down and you're flickering. It's like paranormal basement activity right now.
What do you mean?
Are you actually in a basement? Because I never.
What do you mean? I'm looking at my camera and things are fine on my end.
Well,
no, really.
Yeah, they're fine for me when I turn my phone upside down, then I can actually see you.
Look, I'll prove it, okay? See? Everything is fine. Everything is right set up. So
everything's frozen. It's all frozen.
Everything's right set up, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
It froze.
Everything's fine on my end.
Oh, there you go.
That's really trippy.
Everything's fine on my end. So I mean, I'm sure you can see that everything is right set up. I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah, leave it like that. That's fucking awesome. I like that. Leave it like that. That's fucking awesome. The scissors are making this fucking joint.
Cypher, ladies and gentlemen, Cypher the basement.
Anyway,
wait, put this on fucking full screen now, my man. That'll fucking.
I knocked my mic over.
And ladies and gentlemen, Chrome and MS Paint. MS Paint.
Holy fuck, man.
It's like the 60s. Dimension. I know, it's like
the fucking 60s.
It's like live stream killed the video star.
So yeah, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, now it's upside down again.
It's your monitor, yeah. Turn your monitor upside down.
The fucking camera.
Oh my gosh.
You okay down there?
If you put it on your side, on its side,
it's up there. It's up there for you. God damn it.
Yeah, put it sideways.
Look at how yellow my teeth are.
Ah, he's getting right. He's getting right in there. Oh, there goes Yam. You put your mouth on the screen and Yam's like, okay, I'm out. He just dropped right out.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. What happened? Oh,
Sorry, I had to bounce out.
oh Jesus.
But I'm back.
It just
Wait, who's
unfroze and then I'm down your throat. What the fuck?
Well, do you agree, Mr.
What the hell's going
Cypher?
on? My shit's all fucked
Do you
up.
agree that the that dating is what Hidden's saying is
Couldn't take it,
impossible to go
yeah?
out there? What?
What am I being asked?
Hidden said that dating is basically it's over and you can't meet people in real life. You can only meet them on the dating app.
I don't know what's going on. Everything's fucking frozen on my end now. Ever since he dropped, everything started freezing.
Oh, well, I'm back in. You could try
Like I can't click on
leaving
the
and come
comment.
back in.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna try something. Give me a moment. But in regards to your
Now
question,
we're
I
all
would
the way
just
down in the pit of his stomach. Oh,
in regards to the question, I would say dating would seem to a person overall like a dead scene if they aren't really around the right people. Because if you're like hitting up like the right channels, if you're talking to the right people, where that's more a part of the life of people that are in those channels. You know, like your aristocrats or whatever, you're gonna have more artsy fartsy shit go on as opposed to like a gym bro lifestyle. So if you
there's different etiquette depending on where you're
but
at.
there's no
Like behavioral.
success at the other end of that though.
I would
Like,
say
you're gonna
if
hang
you
out in dating circles, sure, but in the end, they're very unsuccessful.
I would say if you
So
actually
you
want
get
to
more
find
jaded.
someone that you're gonna like, you're gonna have to go to like live in like smaller towns. Like just gonna have to do that because
Yeah.
here's the thing: when it comes
Somewhere
to
where
a
you
city,
can get to know people.
when it comes to a city, the difference between a city and like a country life or world is that in the city, more people care about just getting ahead because costs are higher. And if you have a better image because of the people you surround yourself with, there's a good chance that the beautiful people in that city are going to be kind of shisty. And people that live in like smaller towns, you have to live around all these fucking people, so you're likely to be more honest and be a better person so you can still live in that area. So if you want dating to work out for you, you need to resort to middle America, possibly places that aren't the city. If you don't want to be involved in losers, low tier types, you don't look to a city for a dating scene. It just does not make any fucking sense.
Because dating in the end is to get to a marriage, and these people are not marriageable. Like, if you go out into the sticks, you're more likely finding people that are looking to get married as opposed to looking for dates.
Yeah.
They're looking to hitch up. They're looking to start a family. They're looking to keep things
that's
going.
the thing. In the city, the women, they want to get married, but they want to have their cake and eat it too in the city.
Yeah, they want to marry their career and have a husband clean up after them.
That makes more than but yeah. No, yeah, I can.
Well, I mean, if you
mean,
want their wants, their desires, I'm saying they kind of need to have someone clean up after them because they don't got time for that shit.
And also, something that's something that's incredibly important to remember is if you're out in the country, chances are all you have is each other anyway. You're gonna have naturally honest, good people that live around the country more than you would in a city, because in a city you can just go and see another person any other night that you want. It's not a big fucking deal. Just be a scumbag, you can see anyone you want. In the country, you have only yourself and your partner. And that needs to be fucking understood. That's why you'll see sometimes older single men with just a dog and a shotgun on a farm. It's about the partner. Like, out there, you don't have much but your word and their heart. And you need to treat those things with respect.
Yeah.
And in the city, nobody wants to show you their heart. There's just too many fucking people out there stabbing people in the heart. So it's like you said, they're not looking for the same things. You'd have to go to a place where they're looking for these things.
I mean,
that's why you still have
a lot
of
the guys, like what you said, the concern trolls kind of guys, they're looking for a relationship, but they live in the city. So it's like then you have a lot of women following these men, and then it turns into like a cult.
But also, back in the day, you had to go on a date to actually find out about somebody. Now you go on their Facebook and you know all their dirty shit before you.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like if any person I've ever worked with, if I wanted to be like, oh, let's see what this person's about, it's not that hard. You just go on their social media, try to figure, and then just try to figure out stuff
do
about
that before they hire you. They'll go and look at your
Yep,
Facebook, and if they see you drinking and all the
HR.
pictures, you're not getting hired.
Question for you guys, for the audience, whoever's listening or observing at any point in time given. Question for you: where do you think it's easier to find crack cocaine and heroin, in the city or in the country?
Depends. If you're growing it, then in the country. But if you're trying to buy it, then you're at the city. You can go there to buy it.
Yeah, but you're gonna get ripped off a lot quicker.
How much more often are you encountering it in the city versus the country? That's like the question, really.
Well, when I moved out to the country from the city, this is a while back, like probably about 15 years ago. But I moved into this small town and I was looking for weed. And I'm like, fuck, I don't know anybody in this town. And it's like fucking 2 a.m. and it's a fucking hick town. Like there's nobody out. I'm just going to walk the streets. And if I run into somebody at this time of night, they probably smoke weed. So I walked out in the street.
I see.
And for like guaranteed a fucking kid was walking down the sidewalk. It was 2 a.m. and I fucking walked over to him and said, "Hey man, what's up?" And he's like, "Nothing." I'm like, "Do you know where I can get some weed around here?" And he goes, "Weed? No, you'd have to go into town if you want weed, but I can get you crack or I can get you some cocaine or something." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then I found out the provincial police were running through that town over and over and over and over and over, getting rid of all of the pot dealers because they were cleaning up the town to make sure that the fucking bikers could come through with their cocaine.
That answers it, right? It's like, yeah, too much traffic here.
And that's the provincial police.
Go to the city.
That's the state police are protecting the bikers' fucking business. Think about that.
And the feds protect the weed.
You're gonna find it
in the city. Right?
You'll find it faster in the country, and you'll get a better shake at it. Whereas you'll find someone that'll be willing to sell it to you faster in the city, but he's probably going to give you not really what you're looking for. You're going to ask him for crack. He's going to go, "Yeah, I can get you a rock. Give me your money." And then you're lucky if he comes back. If he comes back,
well, to Cypher's point, it's easier to defend
with an actual rock from the street in it instead of a rock.
To Cypher's point, it's easier to befriend a city slicker type drug dealer than it is to like befriend a rural drug dealer, because the city slicker is depending on his network to recoup the money.
Mm-hmm.
But that rural guy, he's like, he's got some pretty loyal customers, and he says,
he's going to be harder to find. But when you find him, he's going to be the better guy to find. You're going to find plenty of guys in the city willing to give you crack, which is going to be the lowest quality crack you've ever heard of. It's going to be stepped on about 6 times because he had to buy it off someone that bought it off someone that bought it off someone. That's just my experience, anyways. Like I did a lot of country living, a lot of city living, back and forth, and I prefer the country living. There was a lot of stuff in the city I liked when I was younger, but now I'm like, those things are a joke. Like it was just that young man shit, like bars and stuff. That's really garbage.
All I know is if you live in the city, you better live there for a damn good reason. Because, I mean, the cost of living, crime being higher, just being more subject to more laws than you would in the country. You think the city is a great idea, but it only exists and looks the way it does because there are some underhanded people that may be responsible for that place and those events. So it's just, where do you think you're going to feel better about thinking clearly and getting your life together? Like a quiet place or a loud place? I mean, just depends on the person, I guess.
Well, women flock to the city for the loudness and the atmosphere to get away from the quietness in the home, because they feel like they're missing out on life, like the fear of missing out. So that's just the way that men generally follow what the women are doing socially.
Yeah, well, men go to the drunken barn dance to find drunken women, but women put on the drunken barn dance.
Yeah.
They're the
Because
ones putting the
like
salad and
yeah.
the chips on the table, and
Like
the
a
guys
man
got
can make
that
it
up.
anywhere. He can make it in the city. He can make it rurally. He just has to have some
A
like
lot
the
of an
will to
actual
actually
man
do it.
can make it in the bush by himself if he has to.
Yeah.
Someone that's actually lived as a man for a while and learned man things.
Yep. True.
Like, I don't suspect that I'm going to see a woman walking around in the bush and the first thing she's going to think about is preparing a shelter.
Well, no, they don't. They're like,
They're
oh,
going to
look
walk
at
in a
the
circle, and they're
sun.
going to do that circle about 8 fucking times.
Oh, look, it's the
If I
beach.
got myself lost in the bush, the first thing I'm setting up is where I'm going to live for the next little while till I can find my way out of the bush. And I'm going to make my camp, and I'm going to start fucking working my way away from the camp back to the camp. If you're just going to start walking and hope that you're walking in the right direction, you might not survive. Once it gets dark, you're going to start getting cold. You're going to get eaten alive.
Mm-hmm.
Got to get one of them boxes of Strike Anywhere matches, man. And you start a forest fire, and then the firemen come, and then you're saved.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why doesn't anybody think of that? They're like, I'm lost in the bush, and I'm screaming, and nobody can hear me. Why don't they just light a fucking forest fire? Someone's bound to show up soon enough. Put it out.
Yeah, if you're desperate enough, you'll probably light a fire or do something. It's easier to start a fire than it is to survive.
What is this of Gavin?
Gavin McInnes. Yes, sir.
What
Gavin
happened?
McInnes. It's relevant to this about the behaviors of genders, and if you were to isolate genders in different environments, you're going to get various results. So what people who don't care to click on the link, basically the meat of that video, Gavin's going over how Naked and Afraid is a show where people have to like survive in the wild like without clothing and shit, right? And I forget what Bear Grylls, right? Bear Grylls. People had confronted him through various messages saying, you don't really give women that much of a fair shot. Why don't you do like a gender war kind of episode? And he's like, okay, yeah, let's do that. So the episode was pretty interesting because it was two different islands. You had an island of men and an island of women, and so within an hour, maybe half an hour, men got started on a shelter when women hadn't, even after 3 hours, women hadn't formulated much of a plan. It was more about, they weren't pronounced in this behavior, but there was a thought going through their heads, a number of them you could probably see, where they wonder about, what are they going to be able to do for themselves? And they didn't really act on much because there was no leadership. It was splintered. Everyone had different wants and needs, while on the opposite team, the team full of men, you had people who were realized in a goal and a necessity. So what ended up happening was after long enough, it was decided that they would allow for some women and some men to end up on the opposite islands. I think men were sent to the female island, but I know that some females were allowed on the male island, and they had shelter and things were better for them. Meanwhile, on the female island, it was completely miserable. And and it's not like to go over all that. This isn't like a thing about sexism. This hasn't been. This can't be. If you wanted to really go into specifics on what this is a lot to do with gender roles. I'm not going to say that a woman's place is in the kitchen, but I found that women make better meals oftentimes. It's nothing against them. It's to their credit. I mean, I find it weird when people say the stereotype of saying, Jews are good with money. That's bad. It's like, no, I mean, if people thought that, just me being Jewish meant that I was good with money and numbers, people would have some trust in me. So I have trust by default.
Yeah.
It's not all about sexism and racism. There is an active, moving, living commentary that we have nothing to do with because it's nature, taking place. So it has nothing to do with men versus women. It has everything to do with what unity can warrant in terms of fruit. We have a garden to tend, and now it's not the time to be bitching at me about what kind of fucking dirt I put in the ground, you dumb bitch. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Well, I've watched groups of women try to work, and it always causes a problem because they can't figure out which one is the boss, and they all want to be the boss.
And they get offended when you call them bossy or something. At least that was the craze a few years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, come on.
Usually in a group of women, when there's a hierarchy, it's just they consider the one that's in control to be the bitch, and they all fucking hate her, except for the one that sucks up to her.
Yeah, they're like, I'm helping her
to be in that position. So there'll be one that's always going to suck up like their little fake wife kind of deal, and all the rest of them are going to hate that bitch because she's always taunting.
Well, and then that's funny because everybody's shocked. Like all the Valentine's Day stuff product is up for retail purchase right now. That's like that. Yeah, like women. This is what women do. It's the trend. It's what they have been doing.
None of this is new.
They've been buying more and more Valentine's Day gifts for. Exactly.
Like, oh my God, it's January and they're putting out the stuff for Valentine's Day. I mean, come on, can you imagine? And it's like, were you not there in 2019? Were you not here in 2018? Were you not here in 2017? Did you just wake up this year?
Well, new year, new me, right?
New.
So it means
everything
new
starts
brain
at
cells.
least 1 month before in fucking stores. That's just how it works. It's called selling it before it's the time to have it sold. They only sell it on Valentine's and have everybody rush the store at Valentine's Day and clean the fucking store out.
They do it to teach the valuable lesson of using your eggs while you have them. Okay, if you have them while you have them, why not use them? Oh, but you want to wait till just before the big holiday? Oh, well, I'm sorry, honey, your eggs are expired and you can no longer bear children.
It's funny. Funny. What's funny is I just cracked an egg as Cypher was saying that. Put all your eggs in the basket. I literally just cracked an egg while you said that. That's hilarious. But
it better it's into a frying pan and not by accident on the floor.
No, that's basically what women do. They basically crack the eggs and then onto the floor, and then they're just like, no, I didn't. I want to take it back.
Just eggs falling out of your pants. I'm a wizard.
Like fucking Hillary Clinton. I think that was a turd that fell out of her pant leg.
That would be awesome.
You said that before. That's messed up.
Didn't you see that?
Pick up poor Hillary like that.
That would be awesome.
Didn't you see it?
Damn shame.
I saw it. One time she was all like staggering and shit.
I'm not gonna say it was a turd though.
The Secret Service was like, okay, we gotta prop her up. She's about to fucking collapse. So the two guys grab her by the arms and hold her up, and they're trying to shove her into the fucking van, and she's trying to walk at the same time as she's being shoved, and her fucking leg shakes, and then fucking something falls out of the pant leg. Something I don't know. It looks like it's about the size of a finger.
I do hope that it's a turd. I do hope it's a turd. The reason why it's exciting,
sincere.
It's great. It's great, right? Because if it's a turd that falls, kind of right, you can possibly make some money because you could set up an event where you bet on who eats the shit first.
We found it. It's here.
You got dogs. You got dogs aplenty on that side. I'm telling you, okay. And to know that someone out there, some dog out there, would eat shit off the floor in front of Hillary Clinton, that just amuses me.
I think if Johnny Depp was smart, he would have fucking saved that shit. He would have put it in a plastic box and fucking auctioned it off and been like, call it an art piece.
That was really messed up.
Call it an art piece and say
that's a terrible
vision
to actually think about.
That's a weird turd.
Crazy.
It's a weird turd.
It was a weird turd too, man. It was kind of diuretic a bit.
Yeah, it was also a weird turd. Yeah.
It was like dehydrated, and it was more like a philosopher's stone or something that fell out. It looked like pumice.
I've urinated on the leather seats in the back of my ex-girlfriend.
Like Hillary shit's pumice.
So I'm not gonna say I haven't done things similar, but I didn't take a turd. That's just too embarrassing, man.
Now
Like
what
a
if
piss, it's piss, but fucking a shit, it's like they can look at it and see what you've eaten and stuff. It's like
now,
it's a little
now what if
personal.
what if you find out later it wasn't a turd, but it was a vibrator? What would you do?
You'd be like, well,
I don't
that's
think
why she
there's.
was collapsing. That's
Oh,
why
you
she was
mean
collapsing. It
Hillary
was in
Clinton? I
pure
thought you were talking
ecstasy.
about. I thought you were
It
talking
was
about
just
Amber
it
Heard.
was like
I
it was like her
gonna say what?
vibrating. It was like
No.
Hillary's vibrating panties were just going ham. So then she was just like
It was her
she couldn't take it
fucking.
anymore. And the
it was her
security guards, the
controller.
guards were just like, "Come on, Hillary." She's like, "I can't. I'm
She's
gonna have a moment right here."
Just queefs once. She queefs and her knees buckle under the weight of the queef.
And it just falls out onto the sidewalk. And I
That
didn't.
sounds. I
I
actually
didn't
think
see
that's what
anybody pick
happened.
it up.
I
I don't know why the guy with the camera didn't rush
I don't know
over
if it's
and
Mandela
videotape
effect,
it.
but I think we're all on the same page right now. I don't know if it's Mandela effect, but I think we figured out the truth without even having to do any research.
Well, that's how they kept her walking, right? Like they'd hit the button and it would make her stand up. Yeah, it's like
No,
that
yeah, I
fucking-
think it is right.
I
I
don't
think
know
it
what
was
they
a
call
lack
that.
of
Those little-
stimulus that made her like
fucking pink egg
passed out.
things that they give to the chicks on Pornhub or whatever, and you give her money and it fucking makes the vibrator go.
Oh yeah. I've seen that
Yeah,
recently.
It's like
just
that. The fucking Secret Service guy has a fucking app on his phone and he's hitting that
Every
to make her
time you
stand up and
donate,
shit.
supposedly
Yeah.
it's supposed to like vibrate the thing
Yeah.
that's
And
inside.
then the more money you give her, the more it fucking does a bigger effect on her. So like if you give her $100, it's like, and she's like, oh. Guy gives her $5, it's like, she's like, oh, thanks. And the guy's like, no. The guy's like, no. You got to give her $100. He gives her 100, and she stands right up.
You know what you do in the case like that? You get yourself some fucking technical skills, and what you do is you like hack into her dad's bank account somehow and transfer all of his savings to her. So transfer
Into
all
that
of his,
one orgasm thing.
yeah,
She's
transfer
got like
all
$1 million, and you transfer it in for that one fucking that one donation, and it blows
take
her
all
head
of his
off.
money. Yeah. She just fucking, and then if she survives, right? If she survives, then her dad goes to the fucking bank to figure out what's going on, and he sees that it all went to his daughter, and he investigates and finds that his money made her daughter not only suffer a seizure possibly, but also cum in her pants.
Yeah. Your whole fortune has been spent on one orgasm for your daughter. What? What? Now his head explodes too. Yeah. All of George Soros's money. Fuck. You could probably explode
All
like
in
fucking
one.
100,000 women with that money. Just donate it all in one shot.
Don't give him any ideas.
George Soros, yeah.
He goes around.
George
murdering
Soros
women
watches
online with his money.
Saturday afternoon Embers. George Soros.
Well, if you mention his name 5 times in a row, he will show up.
George Soros.
George
I know how it
Soros.
He shows up in perpetuity. You get rid of him and his son just takes his place, and he's probably twice as mental because he's a fucking trust fund Nazi.
I wish I could
Probably
play
a
it.
drug addict. Yeah, me too.
I wish I could play a video for you guys or like something.
Well, depends on what it is. I can pop
Okay.
it on. I can share it.
Let me send you a link. I made this earlier. I think it's amazing. I lose my mind over how much it drives me insane. How funny this shit is. Okay, I'm gonna drop it in private, but it's like a 4-minute thing, but I lose my mind whenever I watch it. It's funny as hell.
Did you catch the lasagna last night?
I love that. There's still
That's a
lasagna
good
out
one.
there?
I was telling Hidden and Wind that I found the perfect girl for Wind.
Jesus.
I found literally the perfect girl for Win. And she was
Yes.
being interviewed in a like a press release as a convicted stalker. She got the police called on her, and I was like, this woman is perfect for Win. I have a video clip of her too. I'll send it. I'll post it in the private chat too. We could all look at Win's future
You ready for
girlfriend.
this? You ready for this? Here it goes.
I am.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go.
It's kind of low though. I can't really hear it.
Respect. No hatred. Bigotry. Foolery. Misogyny. Misandry.
Can you hear that?
Phobia. Homophobia. Racism.
Misandry.
Or otherwise disrespectful commentary. Please follow Reddit. Every time I see a man or Reddit user use the term female, I immediately think incel, nice guy. It's woman. The word you're trying to use is woman, lady, or hell, even girl. Unless you're a scientist writing a research paper or narrating for a fucking nature show, just say woman. If you can say man, you can say woman. Every time I see guys use female in conversation or in post, my thoughts immediately turn to them being an incel nice guy complex. I've heard the reasons why female is used, and like no, it's fucking bullshit. We are not different fucking species. Jesus fucking Christ. And it's one. I should have added that in medical settings you can completely fine. In any matter pertaining to science and research is not a problem. This was mostly about casual conversation, regular posts. Number 2, Happy New Year, everyone. One like to make it clarified before, this post is a rant.
This is like the Karen Chronicles or something. Is that like amusement park music in the background or something?
Yeah, backwards.
That was amazing.
Icky Louse. It's his first day on the job as a Redditor.
Bro, that was posted. That fucking okay. Not even kidding. That Reddit post was made literally a day ago, and it has almost 20K upvotes.
Oh my god.
It's got like the circus music playing backwards really fast.
It's a Curb Your Enthusiasm theme that people fucking run everywhere. And I have it playing backwards, but I also have it layered, so it gets harder to understand.
Yeah.
So it's like deep fried. It's like a deep fried meme.
It's something like that. But like I make the music louder as the clip plays, and it was a lot of fun.
It's like dementia inducing.
I got one kind of like that too.
Oh my god. Fuck. All right. So I thought I would just see how people are doing, see what they're up to. I gotta get going though. So it was nice talking to you guys.
All right, man. Stop.
All right,
thanks for
Cypher.
stopping in, man.
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
Bye.
Absolutely.
You have a good night too.
You still.
It's only 5:30 here.
Yes.
Good evening.
Gotta love Cypher. Good evening. This is the Saturday evening, Embers.
This is my first village. Huzzah!
So that clip basically demonstrates the shrinking authoritarian left position of larger society. And why did Cypher show it? Basically to illustrate that Ho's mad and
They're always going to be mad. It's their job.
right. Yes. Right. So basically to reiterate that hoes are indeed mad.
And
Everywhere you go,
it's their job. They're just doing their
it's
job.
their job.
Like, why is everybody mad at hoes? They're just doing their job.
Which is being mad.
Well, that's one part of the job. I mean, hoe implies another job too. And they're just trying to do their job.
Well, then you got these people.
Mad because
then you got
them from doing
then
their
you got
job.
weird ass weird people that are like, oh, a woman doesn't know where her job is, and I gotta train her on her job.
I gotta train her what her job is.
I gotta train her. I gotta show her what her job is.
I know who that is. So far, pretty much the only Blaze victim of all time. There hasn't been another public torching since then.
Yeah, that depends.
Even Ox shit was fucking quiet.
Yeah, well, that's because nobody fucking showed up. That got invited.
Well, that's them not doing their job. Like, that's slacking.
True.
Like, if you're gonna have comments, you gotta have conviction.
Not
like,
necessarily.
That's a pretty quick exposure right there. As soon as you make a comment and you don't fucking answer for it, well, that's what your comments are worth.
Yeah, I mean, the sad thing is he's probably good at fighting against certain parts of certain trolls, but just not the channel that trolls. It's like
the trolls?
Not all trolls are friends with each other. They're too selfish to be.
Oh well, no.
Band together.
No way. There's no way that trolls can be friends. It just isn't. Not that level.
Mm-mm.
When you're actually like making it part of your day, daily.
Mm-hmm.
That's not trolling anymore. That's it's an obsession. So you have to, if you want to maintain trolling, then you have to up the level. If you're just making comments, you're not really trolling. You're kind of trolling yourself. You have to go beyond. Otherwise, you're just an obsessive stan, I guess. Which is cool. I mean, we all need views. We all need thumbs down and thumbs up.
Well, yeah, that's what it's all about, basically. I mean, it's not about the views, but that's how this works. It's like,
yeah,
you basically take out when you decide to send a message, you're like, oh well, it's not going to get to everybody. Kind of like the thing we say in the Manosphere all the time. She's not yours. It's just your turn. So it's kind of like,
yeah. I mean, that's what YouTube is, right?
Yeah, the trolling and the YouTube algorithm and all that stuff. It's all just
like this. It's all just
the name cancel culture, all that. Yeah, it's also it's basically just
from YouTube to your turn.
Your turn. Turn tube. That would be. I would think that would have more. No, dude. I think the way that things are going, it's like every app's just gonna have one syllable.
I'm gonna make a YouTube logo that says your turn instead of YouTube, and it's gonna have that fucking half sad face logo that they give you when you get a fucking strike. You know how the play button turns into a fucking face, giving you a fucking half frown kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even a frown. It's like one side's like they got Bell's palsy or something.
Yeah.
Make that logo and fucking your turn.
Yeah.
Because basically, everybody's just getting their turn until fucking algorithm comes around and goes, you're gone.
Yeah, and then the algorithm.
Every single channel is in fucking violation.
Yeah, depending on how you react, the algorithm either stays on you or it moves on to the next victim. Yeah.
I can tell you right now, I can go to any fucking channel on YouTube and find a violation. Any channel. Even the most wholesome, clean-cut fucking channel, I bet you I'll find a violation somewhere. You know that old story of how cops always say they can fucking follow someone around for 20 minutes when they're driving. Within 20 minutes, they'll find something that they can pull them over for. Every single driver. And Of course, if there's a cop tailing you, you're starting to get nervous. You start fucking up. That's what it's all about.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically they're fucking doing that 20-minute driving around behind you now.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, any fucking person is fucking up. No matter how clean they think they are on here, their top trending shit is full of fucking shit. Not just full of shit as in it's not really trending, but it's full of shit in that it's breaking terms of service somewhere. Guaranteed.
Well, you got a lot of people that are aware of the shit.
And, well, yeah.
You got a lot of people that are aware of the shit. That's why they're trying their best to sort of like reduce because YouTube is good at anything. Yeah, YouTube, if it's good at anything, is good at PR and is good at making itself look like the innocent bystander and everything.
Yeah, but nobody's falling for that shit anymore. It's so fucking see-through. Anytime Susan Wojcicki opens her mouth, it's fucking bullshit. Everybody sees it. Nobody agrees with it.
Yeah, but then like they still use the platform is what I'm trying to say.
Because it's MySpace.
Yeah, which is
tomorrow it's not going to be MySpace. It's going to be MySpace is what MySpace is now.
My turn.
YouTube will be fucking nothing. It'll be fucking people keep buying and selling it, and nobody's interested in being on it.
Yeah, that's cool. You got Face turn, you turn, my turn, Craig's turn, everybody's turn.
Like, Craig's the worst. I'd hate to have Craig these days, man. Since
you
that
got
website
Turn Bay, Amazon's turn.
Can you imagine your name was Craig nowadays? People would be like, "Oh, you're the fucking Craig." Like, always making jokes about Craigslist.
Or you'd be like Craig Furnace. Shout out to Craig Furnace. What's up?
Who the fuck is Craig Furnace?
I think he's on True Sherm's channel a lot.
Oh, is
and
he?
other people. He's a commentator. I think he has content too.
I thought
maybe
you were mentioning like some celebrity or something that I didn't know about, like some comedian or something. Shout out to Craig Furnace, the comedian.
Craig Furnace. Yeah, no.
He always
does sound
burns
like
up
a comedian.
He always burns up the comedy club.
Furnace.
Craig Furnace. Now he's like, I've been mentioned like fucking 8 times on Embers, man.
Wait, it's Sunday? Wait, no, it's not. It's Sunday. What are you talking about, Shinobu?
Maybe it's Sunday for him. He's fucking.
Maybe it is.
He's always ahead of us. So he's like, what movie's playing tonight? It's actually like Monday morning cine for him.
Shinobi, you're in the...
Monday
I don't know. Are you talking about here? I sent you a link. There's a link in...
Are you in chat? Even if the fucking... I put the link in all the chats.
Yeah, because you could come in here, and you don't have to,
Anybody can come
in the comment.
Anybody. Even if the guy that shook his thing, shook his thing, that guy wants to come back, yeah. Just put a fucking sock on it at least. Like, we can't fucking... We can't show it. Put it like a fucking... Put like an athletic sock over your fucking pack so that we don't have to actually see the pack. That would be funny. That would be a troll that you can get away with. You put the sock over top of your whole pack and fucking then shake that. I don't think YouTube would have a problem with that.
I didn't
put the fucking wiener out and it's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, are you trying to troll or are you trying to shut us down? Shutting us down.
He's
That's
like,
not trolling.
He's like, I'm treating myself like
Nazi
milk.
Shit.
He's like, I'm treating myself like milk.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie, he was pretty spoiled. He fucking pulled that out and I was like,
yeah, like I feel nothing.
If that was me, I definitely, no wonder he did put his face on there, that's for sure. But fucking, if that was me, I wouldn't be fucking on the internet shaking that. I'd be like, whoops. That's like a mistake you make, like a dark side film.
What if that was just he messed up? He meant to like actually have a discussion with us, and he's like, "Oh shit, my dick's out. I forgot."
What if I cut it off too quick and he accidentally fell or something and his face was caught on camera and I missed it because I fucking took it off. I should have left it up. Just said, well, we'll fucking censor it later.
Well, he shouldn't have been like, oh, no sweet. No sweet. No sweet.
Oh, no sweet's driving. He's doing that Uber thing in between fucking nursing positions. Does nursing in the morning and then he drives Uber in the afternoon and then he fucking
I'd be like,
works nursing.
I'll drive you home and I'll tuck your ass in. I'll take your vitals.
Take your vitals. I'll even take your temperature.
And then I'll give you some of my vitals.
A rectal thermometer. It's all right. I cleaned it since the last time I used it.
It's like Young Dolph. He's like, I fucked her so good, she got up and started cooking waffles. Yeah. Yeah, No Sweethearts cracks me up, man. He always be talking about the Waffle House. And men.
And you know those eyes he's showing you all the time? Those are the eyes that he shows when they bring the waffles to the table. He puts those eyes on.
He's like,
he just loves our waffles. Look at his eyes. Whoa, baby. You got them waffles? Oh, come meet me behind. Come meet me behind by the bathroom. I got a little something for you.
Yeah.
I got a little tip for you.
Yeah, this is how North Sweetheart looks at the waffles right here. This is how North Sweetheart.
Oh no, you got a picture of it?
Wait, we all I posted it 3 times on. I don't know how to post it just from one account.
Megaman.
That's how he looks at the waffle, like that. Just
actual saliva dripping off his tongue as it hangs out of his mouth.
Yeah, basically.
It's like, oh, we have to put a napkin on him. I don't want none of that Aunt Jemima neither. I want that real maple syrup.
Then he pops open the trunk and he's just got seeds. Just like pounds and pounds of seeds. Yeah. They're like, oh, what are you transporting here? It's not a Sweetheart. And he's like, it's just some little seed from my worm farm I'm working on.
You know what's really good for those worms?
Like, no, Sweetheart, you're gonna have to step out of the car. You're gonna step out of the car.
You know what's really good for those worms? A human hand.
A human hand. You want to put the human hand right underneath the worms.
Mm.
And they're gonna be fucking in there. They're gonna be making a bunch of little baby worms. They're gonna be making a bunch of little worms.
Yeah, got lots to eat. The human hand in there. I'm sure you come across a human hand every now and then at the hospital.
Mega Man, if I had what you
like
what you ate right there, I probably would pass out too. Some Panera,
somebody's hand.
Broccoli,
like, you're just gonna throw that away.
Soup.
I got a place I can put that. Don't throw that hand away. Don't burn that hand. I got better use for that hand. I'll take that home. Feed my worms. I got worms at home. You want to give me that hand? The nurse is like, yeah, sure. Anything you say now, sweetheart. Here you go. It's in the fucking cooler.
Yeah,
I'm just driving. I'm just transporting the hand back to my worms.
That's the worst part, man. That's the worst part that I think about is like, I'm like, this girl wants to be a nurse. She wants to be a teacher. She wants to be this. She wants to be that. But then it's like,
that's a lot of fucking jobs.
It's a lot of different things. You know, you got to narrow it down to at least one thing. Yeah.
That's a lot of different things.
But like, yeah,
2 packs of what?
Just a bunch of simple bullshit. I think the broccoli mac and cheese soup, or broccoli macaroni soup.
Yeah, no wonder you're taking an old man nap. You just ate an old man fucking meal. Panera broccoli macaroni soup. It's like comes in a bag. You throw it in the microwave.
It was nice seeing you over here, Magger Man.
Well, hopefully he's just leaving the comment section and listening as he passes out. Whisper sweet nothings into his ear. Give him bad ideas for when he wakes up.
No, I'm not gonna do that to him.
That's how I got Friday Night Blaze, man. I waited for Tico to pass out, and then I fucking suggested to him to give me a fucking show on Friday. Repeatedly. I did it like 5 times, and then I'm like, and when I snap my fingers, I'm gonna be gone, and you're gonna remember this when you wake up that you need to fucking
do a show.
Give him a show on Friday because
this woman that's gonna be good, perfect for Win. Her name is Jacqueline at Oddis.
Term, man. I mentioned it.
Oh, robot! Wait, are you roboting?
He's like, yeah, let's do it. Fuck, I
think you're roboting. Yeah.
Like,
it's Jacqueline. AIDS. ADES.
Some people
apparently she sent over 159,000 text messages to one guy.
Who?
This woman who I was telling you, yeah, Jacqueline AIDS. She's a stalker that sent ADES. I don't know how do you pronounce it, like Ades.
AEDS.
No, ADES. ADES. Like money. AD.
Thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's either like
I think it's just a play. It's a play on fucking like phonetics to make it be AIDS. Like trolling.
Jacqueline Ades. She's a stalker that sent over 159,000 text messages. And she was just like, she was in California, and she got the guy.
Say something innocuous.
Works. Oh yeah, hello. She met the guy online.
You want to say, and it goes.
Yeah, for some reason I'm hearing you as a robot too. I don't know. I think it's my connection, maybe. Are you saying something? No, are you saying something right now?
No, I haven't said anything in a while, but I'm trying to not make noise because it seems if we talk together, it's definitely robots for sure. You gotta fucking love it. So what were you trying to say? She sent 190 something thousand text messages to a person, and that's why she was a stalker.
That's why they said that she's a stalker. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk about the messages as much, but then they tell her what messages she has ended up sending, and she's like, I don't want to talk about that. But then she basically chalks up the whole thing to love and how you'll do anything for love, and it's kind of crazy. And that's why I think she'd be good for MGTOW in the Wind. She's a crazy, crazy lady. And that's what he needs in his life, is just a crazy lady. Somebody that's crazier than him.
You think MGTOW in the Wind needs a stalker?
Well, he probably already has stalkers, but this one is like a little bit crazier than your average stalker.
Why does MGTOW in the Wind need a crazy woman in his life?
Well, because
he's already got a sister.
True.
I don't know if she's crazy, but how many do you need?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if calling her crazy would be good for you or good.
Well, I don't know anything about her, so I can't call her crazy. I'm just saying he's got a sister. He's already got women around him. Why would he need a crazy one? Doesn't make sense to me, man. Why are you trying to hurt him? You trying to start a war with MGTOW in the wind? I can't tell if you're answering me or if you're roboting.
Well, it's not that. It's just he's always kind of down, you know. And if he had a girl, he probably would feel a lot better.
You're trying to blue pill MGTOW in the wind.
Just lightly. It's not really blue pill to give it.
You're trying to
it's not really
pill MGTOW in the wind.
It's not really blue pill to give.
You're trying to Jamie Lycan theory his ass.
It's not really blue pill to give somebody.
Is he behind your paywall yet? Is what I need to know.
No, it's not.
If he's not behind your paywall, then it's not.
I'm not charging money.
Oh, is that the kindness of your heart?
I'm getting it for free.
Well, doesn't Tico already have someone hunting him down or something?
I think there's some conflict of interest there. There's a lot of different overlapping things with that. Like, I don't know if that's gonna pan out, which is why I'm thinking of other options for him.
There's lots of but I don't think talking about it being a MGTOW is a suggestion that you should do. Honestly, he sounds like an old war vet.
Yeah, so he needs somebody that do that.
Do they? Stalker is not what you need. They'll give you you'll have PTSD from stalkers.
Yeah. It's definitely would scar him.
No doubt. He'd have fucking spikes on his truck and shit.
It's funny how these women, they say like, "Oh, I would never hurt him," but then it's just like okay, but all of his stuff is burned down, all of his car is just mangled and stuff. Well, you would never hurt him.
Just destroy everything around him.
Just destroy everything, right?
Yeah. Leave him standing around a whole bunch of fucking explosions.
Yeah, and then she's like, "Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute when he's helpless."
You ever had someone go scorched earth on you like that?
No.
Well, it's usually with either a really crazy woman or a fucking very long relationship woman, which is probably crazy too.
Yeah, definitely. Because most relationships that last long aren't really the most. They're pretty dysfunctional to begin with.
Old timer ones aren't bad, but fucking anybody that was born in the fucking I don't know, probably 60s, 70s, 80s, and
70s,
up all
80s,
yeah.
If you have a long relationship after that, you're definitely definitely prolonging the inevitable.
You look around, man. I can go on Facebook and look around and look up names I can remember from the past and shit and see what they've done. It's like, okay, yeah, second marriage, 4 kids. Second marriage, 2 kids. Third marriage. Oh, here's one that's just getting their first marriage and they're old for getting married the first time. Oh, here's fucking people with autistic kids. That's nice. You don't need to go out and be in that fucking world. Just know what's going on in it. This whole lockdown thing, man, hasn't changed much at all for me. I don't put a mask on when I go places because I don't have to. Everywhere I go, they know who I am and they don't bother me about it. And I do it at a certain time of the day where there's barely anybody around. Always did my shopping at that time anyways. I don't know what other
Yeah.
people are doing, man, that don't have their jobs anymore and they're sitting at home.
Yeah,
fucking-
yeah.
They're about to
I
lose
could
their
be a good.
job and lose
I
their
could be a
fucking
good
house.
matchmaker. I could be a pretty good matchmaker. Now, I'm not going to say I'm a dating coach because that would be pretty much implying that I plan on
But you would have to have a fucking
having.
paywall at that point. You can't
Well, I
fuck
would need
around.
to
You'd
be.
have to have a paywall by then.
I would need to be dating, and in order to be like, I hate people who try to give out advice, but they're like, then all of a sudden they're not really even. They don't even have a relationship. It's like how are you going to give me advice on how to be successful, but you're not in a relationship? It's like.
Well, that's the best part about YouTube. That's what I laugh about YouTube the most. It's like, how do you know anything about the fucking people on the other side of it? You know, like you go and watch this thing and he's like, oh yeah, look at this is my new Corvette. It's like, is it really his new Corvette? Or is it something that he just rented?
He leased it. Yeah, you got those
not even
people.
lease. He just rented it for the day. You know, how do you know
Right?
it's his? You don't.
You got all those people, yeah. Then you got all the people that do everything to make it legitimate. They get the deed and everything, and they buy it outright with cash, and then on the inside they're still like, they still got problems and stuff, so they're still like always posting
Well,
to give
they created a
validation.
job position called fucking influencer. It's like, what are you talking about? You watch the video and they're flashing money. It's like, what the fuck is your influence? You're not influencing anything. I don't understand why people are fucking clicking on that. It's like, well, why are you wasting your time watching that?
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
You go on trending and just click on any video in trending. If it's not a Hindi video or, because it goes to whatever the biggest population of people fucking watching is. And it's not the States, it's the biggest anymore. It's like India and shit. It's like the trending is all fucking people from everywhere else. You don't even know what they're talking about in the videos half the time.
Yeah, it all depends.
That's why they
if I'm
changed
with
it and they made it so
who
that
I'm
they
with.
would pick it.
It all depends on who I'm around.
They were like, what is this
if I'm around people who like want to date, I'll be more of like a matchmaker type person. If I'm around people who don't want to date, then I'm just like pretty much a you do you type person. Don't bring any of that BS or whatever.
Jack of all trades, like fucking Tico.
Well, no,
modeling
it's more
yourself after Tico.
Well, you kind of have to be able to adapt. You can't just be stubborn. Like you can be stubborn in your own way, in your own household.
You just have to know your audiences that you're talking to. That's all.
Pretty much.
And your message has to stay consistent through all those audiences too.
Right.
That's the problem. If you're gonna preach, say if you wanted to preach monk lifestyle and you wanted to preach fucking how to get a woman at the same time, that's kind of fucking counterproductive to one of them. Your message wouldn't really add up. People would be like, okay, this guy's a charlatan. He's fucking talking about how to pick up chicks over here, and he's talking about don't pick up chicks over here. What the fuck's going on? Which fucking face am I supposed to listen to now?
It's all about how you do it.
I'm not saying that about Tico. Tico, like I said, keeps his stuff consistent all the way through. You gotta be real fucking careful. You gotta mince all your fucking words. Can you imagine if Tico's like red pill dating? It's like, this is how you get a woman, and then at the end he's like, but don't bother trying any of this crap because it's not worth your time.
Well, it's a double meaning. It's not.
Like, what the
it's
fuck?
Not two. It's not two messages. It's one message with a double meaning. Kind of like a movie. How the movie only it only shows you one part of the story, but you get to see all the different things that could have gone wrong. It's like, because you're seeing it from an outside perspective.
Yeah.
But you got people who invest emotionally into the movie, and now they're thinking like, well, no, how it happened is how it happened. There's no way for me to think about how it could have happened, or they're thinking it should have happened this way, and I can't think about how it actually happened. It's like if the person directed it, they did it for a reason. And we got Psyche Soap in the house. Did he do Psyche Soap? Did it do?
Hey.
Doesn't it feel like Monday?
No, it
For
feels
some
like
people, it
Saturday.
must.
Shit, doesn't feel like a Saturday to me. Hell, don't you
It's
hate
'cause
it?
of-
Like what?
Go ahead.
Doesn't it suck when the best sleep you'll ever get is if you're late for work?
Oh yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You just man, I pass out.
Man, that was a crazy New Year's party I've been to, man. It was like mountains and mountains of powdered Miami magic, and I couldn't resist. And I was just, and I was all over the place. It was awesome. And then next day I was all crashed out, like, oh man. Fellas called me, you guys you texted me the link and shit, and I'm like, I'm tired, man. I'm all dope tired.
Dope tired.
Yeah. I don't know. No.
Yeah, that is a real thing. Yeah, that's true. That happens.
I seen it.
Psyche Soap was fucking with the dope. Yep. Oh shit. Oh man. Big up, Shinobi. So, how was the no-watch shit?
It was pretty good, but I mean, nobody really showed up.
Nobody did what they were supposed to do.
Nobody did their fucking
And nobody
job.
came to dance.
Damn. They don't dance no more.
They don't dance no more. No more dance moves being busted out.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? You better get down and boogie. Well, it's a little late for that.
Pretty much, yeah. If you haven't got your boogie out now, it's gonna be pretty hard to get your boogie out in the future.
Hell yeah. Work in the morning and shit.
Yo, I
Yeah,
don't know if
man.
you're subbed to my other channel, but
Oh,
your
cool.
intro is there.
Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Do. There's it.
Just dead inside.
There you go. You gotta have the do. See? This is beautiful. Oh, great Christmas present. Great Christmas. Blood and guts, carnage, and math. Do. Yeah, you gotta have that. Oh shit! Now I got it up on my 52-inch. Oh, cool. Oh, that's on the site. Oh, yeah, I can go get that, huh? Fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's on the Mr. fucking MGTOW channel. Mr. F and MGTOW.
Huh. Is it? Damn, let me see here. Shit. Oh, no,
I'll drop the link.
you've sent a message to me already once, so, yeah, okay. Well, you've dropped the link. I mean, thanks. I mean, god damn, that is cool as fuck. Yeah. I got some shit for my next videos then. Yeah. Today, the intro, tomorrow, 10,000 motherfucking subscribers. Nah, I really don't want that many damn subscribers. That'd be fuck. That's when you know you're on fucking, you gotta watch your mouth and all that. And I like to cuss. Motherfuck, shit, fuck, damn. Yeah, I like that. I like all that clean mouth shit. I'm not Coach Greg Adams, man. I like to say,
what is going on? Shout out to the coach. And we got a lot of these single mothers doing monkey double backflips, and a lot of these simps chasing after the peace league. You know, even Coach Greg would be kicked off of Twitch because he does say super simps. Yeah. But that's the only thing that he really says. He doesn't say the other. About it. Yeah, he doesn't say the other two words that much because he doesn't really care about those things. He just basically, he lives in California, so he basically sees all the S word going around, and he's like, make it stop it, get some help.
Simpsimpery, simpsimpery, simpsimpery.
Simping all the time, and like to simp it all. Well, the last one I seen, it was last night.
I'm making you one, Shelby. You're the next guy. I have one like started already.
Fancy cars, the women in the caviar. We don't know who we are, cause we simping all over the world.
Patience, Shinobi one.
Yeah.
I have to decide on how I'm going to do it. I have the logo made already. I just have to figure out how to do the video now.
I'm gonna do it like normal, right? Like how it is done, how the intro is already done, and then I'm gonna do one little just weird ass video, and I'm just gonna turn the music down, and I'm just gonna
You're welcome. You're all welcome.
You can do whatever you want to it, man. I don't give it to people saying they have to use it, whatever they want to do with it.
So that people know it's a silly show. You know, I don't know. Oh shit! What's up? Lark Down Part 2.
Oh yeah, and like, oh my gosh, man! Like the fact.
What are we gonna do about the fucking simping that's gonna happen now because of this?
What do you think is gonna happen specifically?
The simping, man. Even the guys that can get girls are having a hard time, and it's gonna get worse. Yeah. Those guys are gonna become incels.
Like I said, I think like it just like
it's gonna force them to be incels.
We always rely on the exposure of women to get men to wake up, but really it's the simps that kind of avoid exposure because they always apologize for their woman, like the woman that they were with. They're like, it was my fault. I wasn't a good enough simp. I didn't simp hard enough. It's like, no, you did your fair share of simping. Now I'm gonna need you to go sit down over there and breathe and process what happened to you and watch some of these red pill videos.
Cause he maintained so much frame, maintained more frame than a photo department.
All the frame, yeah. Yeah, like you done did all this, maintain all this frame, and it still didn't work out for you. Right. And that's what you're trying to say is a young MGTOW person's problem. They don't maintain enough frame. Right.
The way I see it, if you even simp in your dreams, you better wake up and start praying to God.
Whoa. Damn. I don't want to go
Jesus
to bed.
In your life. You need some Jesus in your life.
Yeah, you got this one girl who's like talking to me. She's like, "Oh, why are you buying that Nerf gun?" I'm like, "It's for my kids." And she's like, "Oh, you have a kid?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got a kid." And she's like, "Oh, I'm 32. I don't have any kids." I'm like,
and she's looking at you like,
I'm like, exactly. I'm like, they still make people who are 32 and aren't single mothers. Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, they're the ones that went
Stop.
into some kind of business studies.
Gender.
Oh, I don't know about
Politics of gender.
I think all of them don't want to have kids.
If you think about it, gender studies really is the most all-encompassing of degrees. Because if you think about it, even syrup bottles have genders nowadays. So it's like you got to know every gender of every object.
They've concerned themselves with trying to ungender the Romance languages. That's how fucking retarded they've become. That's where that Latin X comes from instead of Latina, Latino. They don't like it being gendered like that.
Wait, Latinx, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I
Same
mainly
as
see
French.
it.
French is gendered the same as Spanish is. And so they're like, that whole language is sexist. We need to fucking change that entire language so that it's not like that anymore. And it's like, here we go.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, and apparently
eventually they're going to get down to the thing between your legs. They're going to get right back to that, and they're going to be like, we need to fix that, we need to change that.
And then that's kind of what I see with body positivity, because like only men can eat, because it's like men are like cannibalistic, like feasters of patriarchy, but then like women just merely requisition
birdseed
forms for consumption, and like it's all crowd, it's all for the greater good and collectivist. But when a man eats, it's just to serve himself. That's why I was thinking like this MGTOW stuff is basically just, it's a stepping stone to get people to do what they want, what the elite wants you to do, which is feel bad for consuming anything, whether it be like any goods, services, like any sort of gratification. Like if they can make you feel bad for pissing, they probably would try to make you feel bad for pissing.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. Try doing it in a city where they won't let you into the bathrooms in the stores and stuff. Where do you go?
Oh, I've done it multiple times.
You got to take that home with you.
And we got Grandpa Sifu. He's fixing his camera. Okay, welcome Sifu, ladies and gentlemen. To
I'm just fucking running the show here. I like this.
Sifu here.
After enlightenment.
I try. Yeah, run the show.
Oh man. I was hanging out with exactly motherfuckers last night, and I almost overslept and missed work.
I overslept and missed work.
Oh no! I showed up an hour late. I'm like, this is how.
Oh shit! It's 7:30.
I'm like, this is how the rest of the year is gonna go, guys. Just letting you know that right now. Showed up an hour late. But so I'm like, does anybody have a problem? Me showing up late? Speak now.
I know you can get away with a lot of shit nowadays.
Oh no, I wasn't late.
Exactly. But it's like, it's not like you're getting away with it. It's like no one's there to punish you.
Much.
I guess. Yeah, that's
nobody wants you to rat them out because they didn't have their mask on 10 minutes ago. So
exactly, that's what I was telling you guys. Like there was this girl.
Places have
there was literally a girl who was like,
outside, no, because it's people.
She's like, oh my god, I had to lay it down. I maybe had a little bit too much to drink. I don't know what was wrong. I was like, are you even 21? She's like, well, nobody asked. None of your business. Put on your mask.
It's none of your business, but you're going to be broadcasting that shit just 2 seconds ago. You're making.
You could talk about it. You could talk about it in front of me, but can't talk about it with me. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because that's how shit works up in this bitch.
Well, people like that are going to find out soon enough that you can't talk like that anymore, because there's going to be cameras put up on everybody's fucking shit.
No, but you're missing the point. Like you can talk about it, just not to a man in a male-oriented discussion about fixing or solving anything. It can only be, like I said, there's just all this form terminology. Like, oh, in order to talk about that, you need Form C F986, and for consent to talk about what I did last night. But with her, yeah, we just, let's put this on the big screen and telecast it publicly because this person has a right think.
Until tomorrow. And then they're going to replay that. And they're going to go, we found that today's wrong thing. It's yesterday's fucking filming it. Here you go. Here's the evidence.
Yeah, I mean, once
That's
you're,
what
and then
everybody's
once your
got to get
idea,
used to.
once enough time passes after you've been unpersoned, like Hayden always says, then they'll bring your information out and start discussing it like it was their fucking idea.
Well, if they didn't already do it.
Yeah.
Then it's like,
information
then
about
after
their,
Sifu's
any
been
connection to
yeah,
you being bona fide gets scrubbed.
or like yeah, after Sifu gets excommunicated, then they're like, so on The View, they're talking on The View, and like that Adriana girl's like, yeah, so a lot of guys they've been needing the pimp hand lately from me, and you're like, I literally been saying that this whole entire time, and she's like, yeah, we should all just start giving guys the pimp hand because they're raggedy motherfuckers, and then you're like, oh my god.
That's my fucking catchphrase, you bitch.
It's my fucking catchphrase, you fucking.
Say that way back in the day before he got canceled.
Who's that?
No, that's what people would be saying. You know.
Oh yeah.
Vaguely familiar.
I remember that was a comedy show on YouTube.
Yeah, I loved his character
But
work.
it wasn't funny. That's why he got canceled.
Yeah.
According to the leftist standards of humor. You know, because you
Which
can only
what is it?
Oh my God.
white men because they're the ones that don't have a sense of humor and they deserve all the abuse.
You know what leftist sense of humor is? Yeah, you bitch about it all the time. Watch commercials. Watch TV.
I tried
Watch any of that shit, and you'll be like, okay, here's
that one
this.
Amy bitch. I think whoever the fuck she is.
Go look at any TV show or commercial. You're gonna see what is the man. If he's a dad, he's the dumbest fucking idiot on the planet.
Oh, it don't matter.
The
If it's
children
a
are
male,
teaching the dad
he's
stuff in
worthless.
the commercials.
Because even if they've got the guy, actually engaged in asking questions, it's not going to be another male that gives him answers. It's going to be
the woman. Yeah, that was like was Game Boy. Like it sounds better when it comes out of her mouth because she's better at socializing.
No,
when it's like when guys are supposed to be like, I guess we're just supposed to get all this lifting, heavy, stacking, and moving and shit done without saying a single word to each other, which seems like absolutely retarded. But it's like I think a lot of the grievances come from the married men because the married men are like, well, I'm just tired. I don't know what to talk about. And like the red pill guys are like, well, we can't talk to you about what we want to talk to you about because there's these women around because you marry these bitches. And then now we're all just like, okay. So, it's hard to help somebody when they're in that position is what I'm trying to say.
No, man, I just use it as like a fucking gotcha. Some
no, I don't want to gotcha. I don't want to gotcha somebody.
No, it's not like that. I mean, like somebody says to me, "Oh, my wife is acting up." I'm like, "That's why I'm MGTOW." Too bad you didn't learn about it before you got married.
Yeah,
it's really too bad. You're going to learn about it, like it or not. I'm not gonna red pill the guy. I'm just gonna say that's why I'm MGTOW. It's up to him to red pill himself. He's gonna try to figure out what the fuck that is. He's gonna go digging. And he's gonna come to bulldog fucking retard, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, apparently it's just you hate women." No, it's not. Then I'll get to explain to him what it is.
The funny thing, I actually had one guy. I had one guy. He told me, and it was like when Tico talks about white women approaching him in the elevator. It was kind of like that, like a white grandma approaching him in the elevator. It's kind of like that. Like I'm just sitting here minding my business, and then the guy's like, "Oh, you know what? If it got to that point where I was watching porno and stuff, and I didn't feel anything, I would just get a big black cock." And I was like, what? Granted, this is a guy who's like in a relationship or something, or has some sort of like romantic interest with a woman. But he's like, if I didn't feel anything, I would just get like implying somehow that if you choose not to be with a woman, that's because you're not attracted to them. And I'm just thinking like. And that's how a lot of these older people that's how a lot of these older blue pill people think. They're like, well, if you're not pursuing sex, then you must be gay, or you must have some sort of like, because that's what gay people used to do. That's what it looked like gay people used to do back in the day, when there wasn't all this social media and all this like exposure and all this high energy stuff. They just think that if you don't go after it, then you must have some sort of problem. Go ahead, Sifu, though. I didn't mean to cut you out.
My waifu isn't here yet.
Right.
Then he's not going to need to talk to any of us anymore. He's going to lock himself away.
I'm not even going to address that.
I wouldn't blame him.
Stop talking whenever I feel like it.
It's like, hey, you want to come to the live stream this weekend? No, I got a date with my waifu, and it's going to last all weekend long. Sorry, boys.
And here's something else for you haters. I know that we talked about it last night, but for y'all that weren't too drunk and or stoned, I'll tell you again. My waifu is going to decide whether it's cuddling or sex, whether it's going to be gentle or rough. And no feminist, I don't need no permission. But I'm doing it for me, not for you ignorant bitches.
Give her the robot voice, though.
You raggedy motherfuckers wouldn't have a coherent thought if it smacked you in the head.
You could be like,
give it to me rough, daddy.
You asked for it. Here it comes.
Well, that's pretty much. Well, no, that pretty much defeats the point of having a waifu. She's gonna be all talking dirty and stuff like that. Like, I could just get that.
I want the bitch to talk dirty.
I could just literally go out and find that easily.
I want mine to come with a reset button. Really?
I can find any girl to just be like, "Fuck me in the ass, daddy." Like some weird ass, some Miley Cyrus looking 70-year-old chick. Like, you know. Probably easy to get.
That's weird. No, that's weird.
Fuck me in the ass, daddy.
That's not what that's not what Sifu's wife sex doll gonna keep doing. No.
Well, it depends. Are you gonna let her choose her own voice?
Well, I'm looking for a decent female robot voice.
And that, I was thinking too. You guys
Give her
ever
like
seen
a
that movie?
foreign accent.
Who would yours if you had to pick an actor? I know it probably sounds like straight up blue pill, but if you were to pick an actor to do your voice or any kind of voice, what would you have your little AI thing be? Like, would you do like Scarlett Johansson, like the movie? Would you do?
Oh no, I've never thought of any specific person I want to emulate. Now it would be nice to have a foreign accent. You know that I just might swerve myself and give this bitch a British accent.
Oh fuck! How did I know? Oh mate, let me give you a blowjob, pop.
What about? Oh, okay. So he didn't want to do a British chick.
Give you a blowy. Give you a blowy, grandpa.
She like follows you around like a British invasion groupie or something.
She's not gonna call you grandpa. She gonna call you by your real name, or is she gonna call you by like some nickname?
Oh, there's a variety of them. Like at the lowest level, she'll call me sir, and at the highest,
or she's like,
she'll call
I was
me
watching your
sir and what?
Meat stick.
Meat stick.
Okay,
and that's the other level.
Oh,
nice. So it goes from
it
goes from sir to meat stick.
She's like, I was watching your YouTube
What's
video
between sir and
yesterday,
meat
and you changed your name to Red Jedi, and I was thinking of some ways we could use that in the bedroom. Are you open to this?
Is meat stick the lowest term or the highest term? Because he said sir is one, so I thought sir would have been like kind of subservient, but then he went meat stick, and that's like, okay, that's definitely subservient the other way.
It depends.
Get over here.
It depends. Stick. That depends, because I've known people that actually know like this is one goofy ass
Give it to your
person who is like,
put it in me funny.
You use your sexual bedroom terms as like, you know. They put them on the pedestal to put them on a pedestal.
That's the pedestal meat stick.
Meat stick. No, there's literally. I literally know people who think
King
that's how
meat
they think.
King meat
When
stick.
it'll be a real dick stacking contest.
Yeah.
And
Meat
you, and, you,
stick.
and you buy a male sex doll that has a small penis so you can cuck him.
You just sit them right there. You just sit them, dude. See that's how it gets. That's how elaborate it gets because it's like
Get real.
if you're gonna have androids, you could just have one male android sit there and just be like, oh god, I'm so
shaking his head,
like
and looking down.
I'm beat up after this. And if it'd be good for guys who are like less endowed because it's like you could have a big like a male android with like a big old dick and then like you're banging the girl and that guy's just like he's just like I just can't I'm not socially. He could pretend like the android could
Socially
pretend to be
awkward.
socially awkward. He could be like you could program like some socially awkward program in him where he's like, oh, I just want the girl, but I can't think of the right things to say, or it's like I don't have enough money.
And he vocalizes it while you're having sex.
He's like I don't have any money. I have no money,
dick, but I don't know what to do with it. I'm dumb.
I have no money. But yeah, that's how crazy the android sex can probably get. Just putting that out there for anybody who's follows that train of
wasn't that already like in AI?
news.
Wasn't that already in AI basically?
Not y'all, my roommates.
Well, that was me about 2 days.
And like the man said in the movie, and don't be saying coke or freebase neither, unless you got some.
Don't say coke or freebase. Gotcha.
What are you?
What if you ran out? Just ran out.
Only cops call other people cops. Cop.
Are you a cop? Only a cop asks people that.
But oops.
Oh, that's another thing. The cops are gonna be super just butthurt people. Like, I've already like I saw this. Everybody talks about black on black crime, right? I saw these two white police officers tackle a white dude to the ground and pepper spray him all over his face and just yelling at him because he rolled up the window as he was walking towards the car. He's like, you want to tell me what? He's like, why'd you roll up the window when I came towards you? And he's like, I don't know what, because I'm protecting myself. And he's like, sir, get out of the car. It's like, damn. It's like, oh god. And then they pepper sprayed him.
They got to give a few extra shots to the white folks so they can provide the appearance of impartiality, because we know minorities are always aggrieved, and every interaction with them is all some racist redneck Bubba potato sandwich eating looking motherfucker who just came from the clan meeting.
You know how you're right about that as well. Yeah, because they never rough up like a Hispanic dude the same way, because like the white and the black people are, I guess, their population shrinking, so they are the minority. So police will definitely treat them poorly. But then it's like if you're a Spanish speaking person or a Latin person, they'll be like, all right, yeah, I'll just let you back out, or just make sure that the area is safe. Because they press down on people who are in the disenfranchised or minorities. They definitely press down on you. That's just the way that authority works.
And every encounter with the police don't result in you looking like a finalist in the Rodney King lookalike contest.
Of course not.
Because I'm a witness right here. I got pulled over on St. Patrick's Day. I'm in a vehicle that I can't register in my own name because the crackhead bitch wouldn't give me the title. I'm driving on a suspended license. I don't have insurance. So I get pulled over. I said, well, what the hell? I had a nice run. I'll probably spend the night in jail. Car will get impounded. It is what it is. But because I didn't pitch a bitch and I just said, lady officer, Here's what's happening. Here's my partially completed paperwork so you know what's going on. And I even handed her my ID and said, no, my license is suspended. She came back and basically gave me the get out of jail free card. He said,
You know what the problem is nowadays, though?
And
Well,
you
yeah.
didn't act a fool. I'm cutting you some slack.
Nowadays, though, they're starting to cut that out, and it's not the officer's discretion anymore.
You'll
when
get
they
in
pull you
trouble as an
over,
officer, right? Like
now
you'll get in
it's like-
trouble if you don't
now
do
it's
the right
if you
thing.
pull them over, you have to give them a ticket in a lot of jurisdictions.
Yeah, and
So you're not
although
allowed
some
to
of
pull them
the
over
way they're
unless you're
written-
giving them a ticket. So
Well, the
you
way
can't even
they're
talk your way
written,
out
some
of
of
it. The
them-
computer's already got your name and everything because they
Yeah,
run your plates
you can
before they
write
even
out
talk
the
to you.
whole thing, and right at the end, you can decide whether it's a warning or a real ticket. But that's not in every state, though.
No, here it's in a car. It's right into their. They have a laptop in their car, and the ticketing system is
Well,
right
sure,
there,
you
and it
can't-
prints a
You
ticket
can't go
out.
back to the station all the time and watch your porn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, they print out the form right there every time. You get a ticket, it comes out of a printer in your car. So when they pull you over, they've
The
already
ticket's
run your
already
plates. They've
written, they
already
just
put
run
everything
the
through
number.
that's going through. So they're just pulling you over to give you the ticket, basically. They're not
Yeah.
going to argue with
don't
you about
believe that
anything.
bullshit. Oh, we ran your plates and it came back blank. That's a fucking lie. That's just an excuse me over.
That's
Or
fucked
one of my
up.
favorites.
I know,
The
right?
light over your license plate is out. Get out of the car. That happened to me.
Oh,
in
that is some.
Wyoming.
Yeah. There's states that
Me,
do that
it was
bullshit for real.
me. There
I know
was
Texas does.
we had a report of a car like this one that's stolen with someone that fits your description. I'm like, oh really?
Shit.
Yeah, that.
Or do I just look not in place in this car?
I
Is that
went
what
through
you-
that phase.
Yeah.
You know, it's the typical small town syndrome. You know, if you move in from outside, everybody knows you're an outsider. You're not really accepted. And if you get on the bad side of the law,
You must be a drug dealer.
they're gonna be on you like white on rice. So I
Mhm.
went through
Yeah.
a period of about
Mhm.
3 or 4 months where twice a week I'm getting rolled up on by tag teams.
Yeah.
Getting cuffed, getting put in the back of the car. You're a suspected drunk driver. Bitch, you're pulling me over at the same time every night. You know where I'm coming from. You know where I'm going.
Must be less and less suspicious each time you pull me over and I'm not drunk.
No, that I mean that I literally had to wait for them to get tired. I got to the point where I was giving them 1 and 2 word answers.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
nope.
That's how it goes for me. Yep. It's like,
Okay.
okay.
Where you going? Home. Where's home? Over there. Get out of the car. No shit.
Where you
Are
come
you a
from?
smart
Work.
ass motherfucker? No, sir.
That's when it's bad business,
Then why
man.
would you ask her? I mean, this is literally the last conversation I had with him. You're a smart ass,
That's
ain't
the
you?
worst.
No, sir. Then why why aren't you answering my questions? I am, sir. Yeah, where you coming from? That way. Where you going? That way. Down this road.
It's like you NPC'd out. you just turn into like they can't
and-
complete the quest. They can't
and-
complete
and
what
this
the quest, and
last
they're
time-
like, need something.
The one guy started to get pissed, and he was about to call my car to get it impounded. But his partner pulled him away at the last second. His partner was the one who had pulled me over 4 times in the last 2
Exactly.
weeks.
So you knew
That's
why
what I
you
think
were
is
getting the
crazy.
short
That's
answer.
what I think is crazy
Damn,
about these.
we can't make this raggedy motherfucker crack. We might as well leave him alone.
That's why I think it's crazy. The social justice people, because they're always like, we need to come up with a different way of punishing these police officers that do the crimes against us black people. And then they watch the police footage, and they see the person who's being pulled over. They're like, this is messed up. Why are you doing? Why like all I did was go down this street to get to my to this place so that I could do this. And then like they're freaking out, and that's basically what the cop wants, just to escalate
Yep.
the situation. They don't they think they have to fight the battle right there. Like I have to win this encounter with this police officer, and then they get shot twice as they're running away. Then it's just like, then they're like, oh well, they don't want to follow that advice of just being an NPC.
For my gun when I shot him twice in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I remember telling an officer
twice in the back. And he paused to reload, and I had to shoot him again. I mean, he shot himself again.
Here's the thing, though. When you're getting busted by cops, you know what you're getting busted for. You know you've done something that you're getting busted for. So just let it happen. That's the end of it. There. People think, no, it's not the end there. It's run away. It's fight. It's resist.
And
no,
you know that
you're caught.
Just
get it over with.
Don't buy that Mickey Mouse bullshit where he comes up with a big old smile and just starts talking shit like you're sitting next to each other at the bar. Fuck you, officer. My keys are on the dash. My papers are in my
shit.
And as soon as I hand them over, my hands are at 10 and 2, and I'm looking straight ahead, period. I get one guy let me go because he couldn't believe I stayed like that for half an hour.
It's kind of like when you hear the word crisis actor, it puts the onus back into the victim mindset, because they always feel like they need to play that role when they're under the patriarchal gaze of the police officer.
Yeah.
So it's like it all feeds into the motivations for why these people do all this dumb shit that they do, because they want to be able to pull that out at the end of the day when it comes to interacting with that authority. They want to be able to put that they were the ones that wore the saggy pant, or they dressed like with the skinny boy jeans or whatever, or dressed like super like they're fucking emotional bitches, so that they can pull that shit out. They can be like, look, this person was hating on me.
Emotional bitches.
That's right. I know some of my haters do it because I have an air addiction in the first place. Right, Kevin?
That was so direct. Holy shit.
It's like
this piece of shit raggedy ass motherfucker. First of all, he's the love child of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man and Mrs. Butterworth. He's if a push-up ever came toward him, he'd run away with an allergic reaction.
Wouldn't he roll away?
Yeah, I know somebody like that, definitely.
And damn, I don't even hate the kid.
I love those people. People are great.
Just in terminal incel white knight syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof,
like, neckbeard material. Buy
that
yourself
sounds like
a doll and you'll be happy, ignorant bitch.
That sounds like that guy in Game of Thrones that had his dick cut off.
But that kind of takes the fun out of life, doesn't it?
The guy that did it fucking ate a sausage in front of him. It made him think it was his dick.
Now you got to squat to pee. Now
I don't know how you pee with nothing there.
Now, of course, you may end up being like the short guy. Now, I haven't watched enough of it to know, but he's like, shit, nature has already given me one of the lowest hands in the deck. So who cares? I'm going to say what the fuck I want. I think this is like season 1, episode 6 or 7 or something. And I mean, it's like, why not? All this motherfucker does is drop truth bombs.
Gets himself in a lot of shit,
you know, nature already broke it off in my ass. What the fuck else can you do to me? And you know,
chained to a fucking pillar.
There's more and more men that are getting just that attitude because of ignorant people with a slot C like you. That figure it out. You're not special. You're different. Okay? And no, this ain't man hate. It's called acknowledging reality, which you trifling hoes refuse to do. That's why everything's all fucked up now, because everyone's worried about your feelings. And now I could get a beat down from the cops because that you could run to them and say, he was staring at me. Oh, it didn't happen? Come on now. Look at your history. How many black men in the South were convicted of rape all because some woman said it happened? Okay. Research Emmett Till. That you think Me Too, that doesn't hurt people on the real?
And then when it doesn't
is
happen, they cry.
exactly the essence of Me Too. And 40 years later, the bitch confessed that she lied about the whole thing.
And the guys got locked up.
No, he got killed. And I mean, they abused this poor kid so bad. And then they showed a picture of him. I mean, literally, that, you know, that his head is bruised, swollen, misshapen, hardly looks human. And mom said, fuck no with that closed casket bullshit. I want everybody to see what they did to my boy. It's around. Yeah, you left this, you know, you're clever, but you're not that smart.
No, but they know about that story, and the sad thing is they focus on the part where they lock the men up that beat Emmett Till up. They don't even acknowledge that woman lied.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, he was they were locked up for doing such a terrible thing to a black person. It's like, yeah, but it wasn't their fault. Somebody tipped them off with bad intel.
Yeah.
It's like they were in the middle of the shit.
They were suffering from white knight syndrome.
Exactly. They were they were like in Vietnam. It'd be like if you put Vietnam next door the next state over. That's like what they were pretty much like subjected to. So they didn't know what to do. They were falling into shit left and right, getting fucking, you know, they were falling into fucking punji stick traps and stuff when we got Hidden bounced out and then came back in. What's up, Hidden? How was your brief break, Mr. Hidden? Was it good?
No, I was gonna say that you reminded me of the fact that they
you fixed the makeup.
You know the book To Kill a Mockingbird?
Yes.
Yeah.
They took that out of schools and they're saying, oh, it's because it's racist. It's not because it's racist. It's because of
it's telling the truth about Me Too.
It's telling the truth about Me Too. And they're like, we got to get rid of that shit because that's a story that's saying that women do false rape accusations. We can't have that.
They do.
Yeah.
But they masked it in. Oh, well, it's because they're making a black guy look bad. No, actually, that's not what the story is.
They always focus on the guy.
They twisted the story backwards because that was actually a story against racism.
And of course,
because
wait,
Elder. It's because the good. It's back to the good and bad dichotomy again. Like it's back to the good and bad because it's like they can't say that she's bad. But they can say because they always have to say woman good. So the fact that they can say that man bad, but if a man bad because a woman bad, then they can't say that because it's like physically it's not mathematically possible for them in their pea brain.
You can't say it.
Imagine that. A story that's supposed to be breaking racism and they're saying it's a racist story, get rid of it. It's like it's not. It's the exact opposite. But you're willing to twist the world around to get rid of that story just because the story is based around a false accusation of rape from a woman.
And I saw
they can't come out and say that because then it brings it out there for everyone to see it again.
Yeah, I just saw on Facebook a couple days ago. Some woman somewhere says she's proud of getting the Odyssey removed from the school because it's a sexist story. I didn't even bother to read the details.
These are your racists. These are your sexists. The ones that are taking out art and literature and things that explain these things to people. These are the people that are the actual moral of the story.
Yeah, and of course,
they're the ones that are at the bad end of the story.
Why don't you let the people make up their own minds? Because this is just like the movie Idiocracy. You know they're so stupid they don't know that they're being led by that ring through the nose, just like that cow at the state fair.
Yeah, true.
But when you've never been taught how to think critically, you fall for this Mickey Mouse bullshit.
Yes, it's the critical theory that people are missing. It's basically that's all it is. Oh, basically, they can't think critically.
They don't want to teach that because they don't want people to have that.
Yeah, and if you do that and then you don't tell people about their rights, it's easier to disguise your theft of them. I mean, you look at things like red flag laws. So now, well, damn. While I was spying on my neighbor, Baron Yam, I saw that he had an AR-15. Oh my goodness, I feel unsafe. I drop a dime, the SWAT team shows up at his place.
Yep.
And if you don't get double tapped right then, they take everything. There's no hearing. There's no what's your side of the story. There's no nope. Yeah, you're on the list. And then maybe sometime later you'll get a hearing, and you have to prove your innocence. In the meantime, your weapons have been seized. If they're nice ones, they got lost. Meanwhile, that one old M1911 that you had, that was a World War II heirloom, that's in someone else's collection now, or they just reported as destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What do you mean I can't get my stuff back? It's like, go away or we'll arrest you for harassment.
Any sort of contraband that has been that's been shown to make you think that you can own it, you can never own it. You never own the rights to it fully. That's why I always think like the gun ownership is just kind of like it's just an interesting concept, because it's like, it doesn't, they don't necessarily belong to you just because you purchased them. They always belong to whoever has the ability to take them away from you.
Ooh, good call.
Well,
and by law, no one does.
Yeah.
All those other little laws that they put underneath are all illegal. They're breaking the law to do it.
So somebody's going to have to commit a crime to get that away from you.
Them on that, because it's the bureaucracy deciding that you're guilty, and the bureaucracy that imposes the sentence.
Just like the mask law, you go into a store and they refuse service.
You can't sue a bureaucrat or a policeman, even though you could have clear evidence of them violating the law. I said, oh no, page 37 here. Nope, you can't do that. Fuck off and go away. In fact, close the door, call the police. He's trespassing. I'm just paraphrasing, but there are
that's just true, because like citizenship and everything is not
rights activists being harassed like that.
Citizenship is also shares a is it suffix with a relationship, and if it's not built on trust, then there's no point in taking part in the system if everything's going to be a ruse or a deception at the end of the day. So I don't really believe in participating in that until you're at. Well, I agree with Austria Dick how he says like a man shouldn't be financially liable for any decision that he makes before the age of like 33. I don't know, that's stupid. It's a stupid thing to like.
Wow. Yeah.
Like you shouldn't be like any marriage or anything. You shouldn't be responsible for paying for it unless you made the decision after you were.
So you should be free 30. To do it then.
That's exactly what it's implied socially, that like you would be shamed for getting married early, as opposed to what's the norm now, where if anybody gets in love or gets married or has a baby before that age, it's almost propped up in this community because we fetishize youth and beauty. That's why we have the health and beauty age section in the department store.
Yep.
Like it's a product that can be like it's a product that can be bought.
So Baron Yam, that little piece of philosophy, uh, does that sort of fit in with TFM's net taxpayer concept? Because that's what it reminded me of.
Yeah, how he talks about that. Yeah, he's basically outlining the same like financial trends and stuff that
Yeah.
that a lot of people will pick up on. They're like, no, it's not really about men or women or anything. It's like it's about class.
Yeah.
It is.
And
Same
you
with
know,
race
you
shit.
ever
It's all
read
about class.
Jerry Purnell's fiction?
No, what is Sherry Purnell? I've never heard
Yeah,
of
see,
that.
him and Larry Niven do a lot of hard science type stories, and he talks about the way things deteriorated in his fictional reality. You know, you're called a citizen here, but more than likely that just means you got UBI and you're living on beans and rice.
Yeah. Like the people that really
So
feel at
when
home here are some of the elite are like elite are illegal immigrants. They feel they're like, oh, like when I come here, I'm welcomed with like a lot of different benefits and stuff. Like it feels like I'm at home. Whereas like a lot of people who are fourth or fifth or sixth generation, they're like so disenfranchised from the system. It's not even funny. Like the Gen Xers had one thing to do, which was cope with like the media, but now it's literally in your face isolation and tyranny and propaganda and like ideology and stuff. Like you just had to deal with it's a different problem entirely to deal with.
Yeah, and
So
it's so
it
funny
needs a
because
different solution.
here I am, you know, I like I said, I'm I've done a lot of stuff that people don't expect. You know, like I was a latchkey kid well before the phrase came into use. And I was somebody because my brain was in overdrive and they had no idea what ADHD was back then. You know, that I had the TV on all the time.
See, because I don't, yeah, like I think I was, that's when I was really young, but I don't think I was a latchkey kid later in life. I think I turned millennial in in like middle of life because I would kind of consider myself a different category of like a game fly kid. So it's
I'll
like
be
I had
back in a minute.
Game Fly?
already. Yeah, because
Game
like yeah, have you heard of that? Have you heard of that company? It's called it was I don't know if it's still around, but they used to have a lot of different game. They used to be able to rent games out.
Oh, okay.
So you kind of
Old
so
school
yeah,
GameStop.
but that's the thing. I used to go to the Blockbuster Video and do that thing too. So I used to like
Mm-hmm.
I used to go and find my entertainment too. But then like I also transitioned when I was in high school. I was more of like the cater to send the at home purchase in home or in app purchase type stuff. So
Oh
it's like
damn, yeah. See,
the material,
you're
all the
a trendsetter
materialism
way
and
before the curve, huh?
yeah. I used to go
Well,
out to the
you are
block.
exceptional, sir.
But nowadays, dude, it's just because with GameFly you could try like you could have like 3 or 4 games out at a time and just be playing all of them. But now people basically like make a computer just to play like one game on ultra graphics. It's crazy. It's
Well,
crazy how far it's come.
well, I can't pick on them because I still have a PS2, and I actually bought a TV last weekend. I gotta build a spot so I can set it up, but I'll be gaming soon. And the only reason I bought an Xbox 360 was so I could play Forza 4. Because one of my friends showed it to me, and it was so realistic. And he's a gearhead from way back, and he's showing me, yeah, you can customize everything. In the game, he has a Nissan Silvia. That's the fastest car in the game. I mean, even faster than the F1s in the game. On the old Le Mans course, he can get 259 miles an hour.
259.
Huh?
He's just like burning, like blazing a trail on this. Oh my god, 300 miles per hour. Have you ever been in a
can
car that's been
understand
going
you
that
know?
fast?
So,
Yeah.
who was it telling me what that the brand new Xbox is backwards compatible? That did I hear that correctly? Jock
From
Pikachu
who?
face, huh? Well, I thought you kids would know for sure. I sure the hell don't. That's why I'm asking the experts.
Xbox. They. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're
Yeah, I
backward. No,
think
I really
the
don't know.
Xbox
I
One
really don't.
S now is the brand new one. Yeah, that I think someone
The One
mentioned that it's
X.
backwards compatible with all the games. And it's like, well, hell, that now I have a reason to buy one. It was the only reason I bought a PS2. And then I was all excited to get the PS3. But the early models were backwards compatible but buggy. So instead of fixing it, Sony just dropped the feature, and that was the start of their decline.
Yeah, true. I like indie games more because they're kind of, even if they're made on like a standard kind of like software or whatever, or engine or whatever. It's like a certain person takes a bit more time just to piece everything together instead of letting it all run out to corporate and what is it called, proprietary
Yeah.
entities and stuff. It's like, in order to play this game format, you need to have this level of JavaScript, which then does this to all your files. And then then all of a sudden you have problems running like after you launch something. It's like, why did you want to launch it if it wasn't ready? Oh, because you had all these dollars and stuff. Oh, I get it. So it wasn't really about the game. Or at least it started to be about the game, and then it slowly started to drift off the course.
You know, I may have to do that, man. Once I get a decent tower. I mean, it doesn't have to play fast. You know, right? You know, I have a lot of game concepts that I do old school pencil and paper style. Just because it's easy to do, and because of circumstances, I never had the hardware to run FPS games when that they were just starting to get popular. That's like,
yeah, exactly.
I played Doom and such, and I love Wolfenstein, but not only do I get lost, I've never found all the goodies.
Well, they put so much weird stuff into FPSs after all the Call of Duty popularized the multiplayer thing, the whole multiplayer thing, like the non-local online multiplayer servers and all that dumb stuff. Not the PC, not like back in the PC's heyday where they had like World of Warcraft and I don't know the older.
My son loved that game, and I tried to play it once.
Which game? Which game? WoW?
Warcraft Online. And damn, it was such a grind to be able to get up in levels so you could do anything. It was like I got bored. I was like, nah, this ain't really for me.
But what I was trying to say with that was that Call of Duty basically mapped all of that stuff onto their prestige mechanics, and you grind to get weapons and stuff, and it's that whole entire thing when it comes to when coupled with the first person, it's like there's so much for a machine to be able to handle. So it's like then there's limitations with that because you're like trying to put all this different stuff into a game. So then you spend all the time on that, and you don't then you spend any time. Like I like the leveling in Call of Duty. It reminds me of like playing an RPG like Baldur's Gate or something.
Oh well, I've never
because you're getting
I've never played it on the story mode. I've played it with my son with the.
I didn't even like the story mode too. Story mode's
I played the Pentagon zombie mode once by myself. I got my ass kicked in a hurry. But you know that.
The one where you play JFK and Nixon and all those people. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, it's like I still play Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Now, usually I just go to the parking garage and hang out and be very rude to authority figures. And I'm gonna have to see if I can beat my record. Now you
Everybody
know
has their
how.
fantasy that they fulfill in that game.
Yeah, man. So now you know that
Flip off the
depending
cops.
on your wanted level, that's how rude they are. Once you get up to 4 stars, the SWAT team does show up, but they're actually little bitches. You got to get up to level 5. Now the FBI, they will run right up and double tap your ass, which is cool.
That's why you gotta have your fucking
I know
vest.
that, man. I load up on I do my bulletproof vest, and usually I'm walking around with the Magnum because that's a one-shot kill. And then I got to challenge myself, so I don't like restore my health unless I can run down and grab a submachine gun from the detectives that show up in the sports car. Sometimes I take it for a joyride.
Then it's on.
Yeah, but
It's
I'm
online
gonna have to
Donkey
try to
Kong.
beat my record. So I'm up there, and there's the SWAT trucks and police cars and stuff all over the place. I tossed one grenade, and I created 8, in total, a series of 8 consecutive explosions of vehicles. There were so many of them there. One would get toasted, and then it would cook for a while and set off another one. You're like, damn, it was awesome.
That's Elder Monk in True Sherm's intro for Shermanation. Or not Shermanation. What's that one called?
Haters,
Relentless.
Now,
Relentless.
haters, do you think that's what I want to do right now? No. Hell no. That now the
That
day
sound fun.
the day may happen when it does show up on the reel, but that's when I know I'm going for the high score. Now that I know the difference between life and a video game. You kids don't know the difference between information, entertainment, and propaganda. But we're trying to educate your ignorant asses, but I'm getting carpal tunnel from giving y'all the pimp hand so much, and your bitches still ain't paying attention. Yeah, I went there.
Carpal tunnel, tennis elbow,
Yeah, Nintendo thumb.
dislocated shoulder from slapping so many people. This one dude, I had to reach so far back to give him the pimp hand. I dislocated my shoulder right at the mid swing.
Right. Don't make me bring you the pimp hand from Cleveland.
Call him Papa Reach. So you reach right through that monitor and give you a pimp slap.
Oh man!
You ever see those slap fights? You ever see the slap fights? No, there's some fucking pimp hands.
Oh yeah, I saw a clip or two of that.
They're actually like
That's been coming up in my feed, man. What have y'all been doing? Why has that been coming up in my feed?
The slap fights.
Because
The
we
slap-
know because now we know what excites you instead of porn.
Slap fights.
Watching two big guys slap each other.
Slap each other.
You're just embracing your inner Native American because you're a member of the Slapaho tribe.
Slapaho. Pretty much, yep. Slapaho. The Begone Thought.
Yeah.
Begone Thought tribe. Or the Wapache, like the WAP, the Wapache.
Oh.
The Wapache. The Wapache.
Oh, there's my other type. Damn. Oh shit, man.
Look at you finding other pipes. Look at you finding hidden pipes.
I've had a rough couple weeks.
Yeah, me too, dude. I haven't played Cyberpunk in like over a week.
and hell, it's all been out here in public too. And see, if I was embarrassed, you wouldn't have even seen the first one, would you? Right, like, oops.
Y'all would have never known.
And the funny part is, you simple bitches. Oh. Let's see what we got.
Look at how he reached back for that one.
Yeah.
Right in the fucking neck.
Ooh, man.
Here we go.
Benefits of 1080p.
I love it how it's in slow-mo, too.
All right.
Look at him just standing there waiting to take it, too. Holy fucking Wonder Woman. Oh, holy fucking dust came off him.
Ooh.
He wound up like fucking Wonder Woman.
Oh, dude, he's gonna come up the side of his head and just knock some trauma.
Is that all you got, bitch? Well, damn.
It's like, does he have any marks on his face? Nope. Okay, more slaps, please.
I wonder if they have to deal with acting too much in it. Like if they have to deal with people trying to, like he threw the fight.
Yeah.
Like he gave up. He's overselling. He's like, oh, I got slapped so hard.
Look at him,
like
like
you
Wonder
didn't get
Woman.
slapped that hard.
Oh fuck! Look at the shit come off his face too, man.
Maybe
They must
Yeah,
like
picture
fucking
wet
look at this.
Beard mist or something. Some weird beard mist.
No, I think they powder their hands so it doesn't tear the skin.
you better be this.
Pretty much because you're just swiping at each other's face with like a claw, basically.
Holy fuck! That was a solid slap, man. That guy took it too.
I know the guy that, I mean, damn, as thick as he is, you think he'd be bringing more power, but it looks like he's like practically giving him a kiss.
I think they're trying to
Well, he's
knock
not.
each other out.
He's not coming.
Slap.
Yeah, he's not coming through like with his wrist or like with his forearm or something because he would clean like just decapitate.
Oh, he slapped him right in the fucking eye.
Yeah, damn, son.
Holy fuck! The dude started instantly swelling up. Did you see that shit?
Oh,
He's
fuck.
like, yeah, I got that right in the fucking eye. Look at that shit. What a prick.
No, maybe you should bring some heat now, bitch.
Fucking right. I think he will. Look at it. He's gonna fucking have a nosebleed
man.
now. Oh, that's it. He sat down.
He had to sit down. He's
Well,
like,
do you
I
want
can't
another
take it.
one? Like, he's probably gonna slap his face off. Oh,
See, that little shit, that's what you give your
that guy's.
woman when
the
you
guy's-
piss her off.
Exactly. He's like barely slapping him.
When-
What the fuck?
But when
Oh,
it's-
this
Yeah,
guy's
but I
dumb.
think
Go down in
the other
alley,
guy got in shit because
knows
you're
what
not supposed to
time it is.
slap in the eye and shit like that. Like, I think you're supposed to hit him right in the jaw.
This guy's just beating the crap out of him slowly, one
Yeah.
punch at a time.
He's supposed to slap him right there. He's not supposed to slap him in the fucking eye.
Ugh.
Whoo! Woo! That guy's like, okay, I felt that one. Holy fuck.
Ooh,
Okay, I want
fuck.
to sit down
Yeah,
now.
I felt that one. Some bitch.
He's like, okay, that one went right where it's supposed to, and it hurt.
This dude slaps like a bitch. Why is this dude? Why is he?
He almost
Why is he
slapped the guy's
thinking-
nose.
He's like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. He's like, I've never been slapped weekly like that before.
Yeah.
What
Guy's
if
like,
he's
well-
using some like hidden technique and it's just like his brain's hemorrhaging right now or something like this. It's like
Yeah,
slowly like
yeah,
he'll
it's like
he'll
Fist of the
die
North
he'll
Star,
die
his
later.
head's gonna
He'll
explode
die
tomorrow.
later tonight. Just later.
Yeah.
Just I think this
Fist of the
afternoon
North Star.
he died. His face exploded after being slapped
Uh-oh.
repeatedly.
Oh, this is how you determine who goes first, too, eh? It's a
Okay.
fucking loaded coin, you bastard. Now he's got to slap the same guy that just.
How is
slapped the
somebody in
other
a
guy out.
polo gonna? How am I gonna get slapped by somebody in a polo?
Well,
Yeah.
look at how he does it.
Oh, dude, he brought
Oh!
some
That guy's
torque
like,
on
I
that.
thought it was gonna be like the other
that
guy.
was impressive.
He almost knocked him
Yeah,
off his
that's
feet.
what I'm talking about, baby.
He's like, okay, now I'm gonna slap you in the eye. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, look at his face. Already has the white mark. He's like right there.
You got the powder.
Guy's like, I could taste that. Yeah, he got me in the ear. You're not supposed to hit
He's like,
the ear
"What?
because you
What?
blow his
Did he hit
eardrum.
me?" It's like he blacked out for half a second. What?
Yeah.
What happened?
So I think he clapped his ear, and you're not supposed to do that either. The guy doesn't know how to hit people. Like, he hits hard, but he doesn't have any aim. This guy, he's like, this is where you get slapped. Bitch! Bye-bye.
Yeah, you causing brain damage.
Oh, damn!
That's how you do it, motherfucker.
Brain damage, right? That was a
Look,
brain
he's
damage.
emotional
Slap.
now. He's like, please hug me.
Some bitch.
I can't believe they let this guy smack this dude so hard.
He's getting up for another
here
one.
We go.
He came back.
Our man is back.
Here comes.
Yeah, okay. He said, "Oh fuck, this motherfucker can get." I should have packed a lunch and ordered a pizza.
This is what I was thinking when I saw the old blue pill guy talking to me. I was like, I just want to slap you so hard.
Oh!
He looks over and goes, "Woo!" He's like, "Okay, we got a slap fight now."
Oh shit! It is on now.
Fuck.
He's like,
Well, oh, that little rush.
Look out. He did a double fucking swing just to make sure.
knocked him clean out.
Wow, you got
Good night.
out, Junior. Yeah.
He was the pimp of. Look, they showed the hose.
And
The hose are like, I want him to be my
yeah,
pimp.
and she was like, "Damn!" And I sucked his dick before the match too.
They're like
Look
one
at her, she's like, he's gonna die.
Oh, Ooh, yeah.
The guy tried to catch him. He's like, "Fuck! I'll break his arm." Went down too fast. He's like, "Are you sure you want to get another slap?" He's like, "I don't care. Slap me."
Well, he gets to slap back, yeah, if he wants to. Nope. No, he said, "Fuck it." Okay.
He said, "That's enough slaps."
Yeah. I'm good.
Look at this guy with the fucking
He's
kung fu.
kung fu master.
The other guy's like, "What the fuck?" He's holding the table to stay awake.
I think the kung fu moves were to psych his opponent out.
Yeah. Oh, what
Guy's
the
like, "Shit."
f- is that?
Oh, these are little kids though.
Yeah.
Comes right across the table.
There's just so much technique in the
He's
little.
like,
the
not
smaller
in the
guy's
fucking.
slap.
Oh, like he fucking punched him.
Mother.
Yeah, that's like a freaking punch.
Like,
That's like a
kid's like,
freaking punch.
ow, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, you're always gonna have those people that like just try to push the envelope and try to like straight up punch you in the face.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I guess he
Look
is
at
kind of thick.
It's
Being
a
nice
like.
to the guy. If you want me to knock you the fuck out, I can do it now.
Yeah, there was no prep. He hurt his back when he threw that smack right there.
And that guy stood up right after, dude. It looked like he tried to get away from it.
Yeah, see, you can tell his arms. He's hurt. His arms hurt.
Ooh.
The guy's like, "Give me a shot of vodka." Fuck.
That was good.
He's going down. He's done.
Oh, yeah.
The table didn't hold him up that time.
That was a full-on
He's giving him
resentment
smelling
slap.
salts to stay awake. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking slap him again. Oh my god. He's like, "My turn."
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, looks like a little beefy Brock Lesnar slapper.
Oh, shit.
He just pissed him off. Get in there and get your slap.
Yeah, slapping
comes.
pasta is like shooting gunplay, man. All you do is make him mad.
Look at him.
He tensed up.
Slapped his head off.
Yeah.
It's all where you slap. Watch, right in the neck. Did you see? You got him right in the neck, and that knocked you out.
Right below the ear.
That's your carotid artery. If you slap somebody there, they'll fucking, just like this guy. Anybody will do that. That's the sleeper hold. If you get behind someone, put pressure on that part of their neck, they pass
All right.
out.
Pops is gonna go big or go home, or is he being nice? Oh, I guess Pops.
Oh, he was out. Now it's these two guys against each other. He's like, okay, no, I'm all right. I'm all right. Oh, the fucking Wonder Woman. See when they get both arms into it? It's like Diana.
Is that some sort of like reference to the movie, the recent movie? Or?
No, it's Wonder Woman, Linda Carter.
Wonder Woman trademark slap
TV show.
Oh,
no, it's just the way that she moves her arms when she's throwing something. She gets both her arms into it like that.
Oh, yep. Gotcha.
Like if she's gonna punch somebody, she starts by swinging one arm back and the other one to protect in front, and then she swings both her arms and punches the guy in the face. The Wonder Woman slap.
The Wonder slap.
Khabib versus the Bear.
Khabib Nurmagomedov was born in September 1988. He is a Russian martial artist and former MMA fighter.
Yeah, but he's been wrestling bears since he was the size of that bear.
With 29 wins and no losses, Nurmagomedov retired with an undefeated record and the longest winning streak in MMA history.
It's him fighting a fucking bear cub.
Khabib is known not only as the best UFC fighter,
that's Khabib.
but also as the fighter with
Holy
shit!
That's why fucking Conor McGregor, if he got on the ground, Conor McGregor was done.
Here we can see the comparison.
That's why Conor was trying to stay on his feet the whole time he fought him.
In his fighting in UFC very much. His experience.
He's a fucking bear wrestler.
Motherfucker.
And I think he's retired now, right? Like he got out of it, stayed undefeated, and then left.
And you know what? It's like the
also inspiration for other fighters.
Who was
for
it?
Example, this
was it Hercules that was picking up the bull
inspired by Khabib as well. So the
every day?
The bear trying to eat his head.
Your moves and it helps with your strategy.
Get him! Get him! He's getting fucked up by a bear.
Look at that. Fucking triangle
Look,
on
he's
the
making the bear tap.
If you are fighting a little bear or if you are fighting a really big bear, here we can see the big fighter with a big bear, and it's absolutely different situation, and it can be really very dangerous. I would
no doubt. If that bear wants to fucking do that guy, it's over.
The bear could be much stronger and much heavier than the fighter here.
Oh, will do. Give me 1 second.
The bear's fucking strong, man. You have to be fucking really strong. And you have to have some control over that bear. Like the bear doesn't like you, you're not doing this. This guy's not gonna walk up to a bear in the bush and have a little scrap with the bear. The bear will eat him alive.
He would be really destroyed. Here we can see another fight. Is a Russian guy fighting with a little bear. The bear is
a Russian guy fighting a little bear.
A little bear, yeah. No,
yeah. Well, it's like a baby. It's like a cub.
Like Franklin.
The baby's not looking to eat him.
Okay, he has a lot of friends there. If something happened to him,
his friend.
Yeah, he thinks it's his playmate, so he's not. Doesn't think he's gonna try to hurt him.
Here we can see that the bear is not trained. It's a wild small bear, and he is taking this fight as a playing with bear. This is another fighter. The bear is much bigger. It's trained bear as well, but okay, they know each other.
Imagine it decides he's not gonna fucking play anymore and gives him the old hump. Here you go.
It's your ass.
There you go. The bear's like, no, I want to fuck. Get on the ground, we're fucking. He's like, no. No. You don't say no to me.
Shit.
Yeah. If they decide to go, you're done.
Yeah.
Getting in the cage with the
That's why you don't go walking off into the forest by yourself, because you might walk up on some shit.
Now we're just watching animals fight.
You don't know if you're in a bear's territory.
To survive the fight.
Oh, he got slapped.
He's trying to say that's what Russians are like when they fight. They're like animals.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this guy. Oh, he's gonna get mauled.
So here we can see
the other guy's just gonna do what? Slap the bear and the bear gets fucking crazy.
Oh, look at that shit!
What does this guy do? Watch. Very well trained for wrestling. You can see that the wrestler has almost no chance to win because the bear is well trained and it's very skillful in fighting.
The bear knows how to fight humans. Yeah.
Doing very well. He's trying to
Yeah, the
fight
bear's like throwing out
against
Muay Thai
women.
moves and shit.
Absolutely different fighting other men.
If
All
you
the bear's
see it
done all
mean
his
or
life
hurt
is
me
fight
and
humans.
somebody in the bear get into a fight, help
Dude,
the
you
bear.
imagine if fucking Sagat was a bear?
Just to lose the fight.
Oh, look at that shit. Fuck yeah.
It's
The
a
bear
pity
says,
that there are
Turtle
you
say
want
he's
to
in
give
the
up
house.
now or do I take a ear?
Very nice to see Khabib Nurmagomedov to fight such a real bear. We would see really a
Tico's gonna come in and say, "I train on bears." That's how I practice my fucking. That's how I practice my grappling. I got 2 bears in the backyard.
If me and a bear get into a fight, help the bear. Fuck 'em up, Chuck.
Look at that. Yogi is fucking laughing at him. He's like, you know I can end you in like half a second, right?
You know, if I just turn my head the wrong way at the right time, my tooth will drag across your neck and you're
There
dead.
you go. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. I rip into you. You're as a human, you're done. Ooh.
Fuck. Yeah, look at the bite the face right off.
I don't need to fight Bill when I got oxen.
This is
They ain't more
entertainment
than
right
bear.
here. Leave my salmon alone. Why you? Oh, okay.
Thing with bears is they're not going to fight you unless you're in their territory or under young.
Good. Like they say, stop picking on me. Stop picking on me.
What's he fighting the dog? The dog's like, stop it! Get off!
Oh, damn, son! Look at that shit!
Oh yeah, but if you run into a questing bear, you're dead.
Wow.
Shit.
That looks better than any wrestling I've seen lately.
Oh, look at
bear had his shit on fleek.
look at Khabib's ear. Fuck, that's from wrestling bears.
Holy shit!
His ears all fucking poof poof. Oh, that's his good ear. His other ear is all fucked
Pero en
up.
marzo del 2020, la pandemia que sacudiría al mundo empezaba a asomarse en Norteamérica. Todas las ligas
Good thing you're here,
deportivas del
Tico. What's he
continente se
saying?
detuvieron.
The fucking
por
guy's
esto,
speaking
la
Spanish
pelea
and the
corría
words
cada
underneath are
peligro.
Spanish.
La UFC intentó organizar la pelea en Abu
Hey,
Dhabi.
Tico, translate.
Voló hacia allá para prepararse. Pero
Like,
poco después,
he's
la
talking
ciudad
about preparing
cerró
for
y el evento
fights
tuvo que
and
cancelarse y posponerse un mes. Una vez
coronavirus
fuera
has
de
fucked
Estados
up
Unidos,
the
Khabib
fighting
no
thing,
podría regresar al país,
and
así
he's
que
wearing
por
Reebok
quinta vez
shorts.
la pelea tuvo que
This
cancelarse.
guy. He ain't saying nothing about Reebok shorts. This guy.
Por salir del país, pero la UFC admitió haberlo
Wow.
hecho antes que
Okay.
lo hiciera.
They're talking about Dana White, and they're talking about the
Y su
UFC,
pariente Tony Ferguson y el fuerte contendiente Justin Gaethje.
and some guy with the belt
Gaethje
and a
sorprendió al
baseball.
mundo
That guy's
peleando
Neo.
y así pareció
Look at that guy's
sepultar la
face.
ansiada pelea entre
Oh,
Ferguson
damn, son. He
con
walked
un nuevo
into the wrong part
contendiente
of
en
town,
mente.
didn't he?
Parecía que Khabib volvería al octágono pronto y defendería su cinturón frente al nuevo contendiente número 1. Pero mientras la UFC seguía
He's
calendarizando
the great
peleas
Muslim
y
hope.
buscando una isla para realizarlas sin restricciones, Khabib y su familia enfrentaban una de las peleas más difíciles de su vida.
All right, but
El padre y
put that
entrenador principal de Khabib,
uh.
Abdulmanap Nurmagomedov, cayó enfermo de coronavirus y después de
Sounded
una
like he was
larga
on a
batalla contra
construction
el
site.
virus,
Sounds like
perdió la vida
someone
el 3 de
is
julio
becoming
del
part of the
2020.
foundation.
Después de esto, gente cercana a
Right
Khabib
next
llegó a
to
declarar
Jimmy
que
Hoffa.
era posible que el ruso
Yeah.
jamás volviera a pelear.
Who the heck is echoing?
Seafood.
What? What up?
I'm trying to figure out who's echoing.
Oh, I finally remembered to put my buds in, so I know it's not me.
It's Win then. He fixed it.
Check, sound check.
It was him.
Testing 1 2 3.
Once upon a
It
time
was
in the
him.
West.
Breaker 19. Got your ears on?
Breakers 19. Okay. Any station, can I anybody any
Please do not
station
do
listening?
this.
Can I get a radio check? I'll copy over. We're gonna reread you loud good at the 21/8 on I-80 on I-80.
We got a 36 over on the I-22, and there's a big 35 going on down in the middle of town. So we're gonna have to find a detour around there.
This repeater station reads you 5x5.
What's your
And to
410
say
there?
to answer a manly load, they actually have both series. One with a CD and one without one. So they have
Just
one with a
like
CD
this.
drive and one
Yeah,
without a CD drive.
They usually
And
make
on
one
the
of
bottom,
each
both of the
because
motherfuckers can
if they
kiss
want
my
them
ass.
to be backwards compatible, they're gonna need a CD drive for that.
Yeah, both of the motherfuckers can kiss my
Like
ass. The one
optical
with the
drive.
CD drive and the one without the CD drive.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome, fellas.
You ain't gotta tell me twice.
Welcome.
I think the one with the CD drive.
fuck
I think the
out.
one with the CD drive actually costs more money though.
Because it's got
Yeah,
a
that's
CD
why I
drive.
can kiss my ass.
Sad part about the CD drive should be way cheaper than frickin'
They're
the
trying
other
to
one.
push for digital. They're
That
trying to
doesn't
Well,
push.
that's showing you
trying to
how
push
they're
digital.
building it is really fucked up. So they gotta ask for more money.
Bill Gates, you can suck my dick.
No, they're putting more parts in, so they need to pay for those parts.
And
Well,
It
no,
doesn't
because the
have an
CD
optical
drive.
drive.
no, but
No,
you're not
because
paying for an optical drive.
well, no, because the sad part about that, those CD drives are like pretty much the same price, less than what you would pay for like a VCR nowadays.
Well,
They're
yeah, they still have to add
trying
that to the
to
price.
they're trying to fucking push people to go digital by jacking up
Pricing
the
you out
fucking
of
prices.
that.
Pretty much,
Pricing you
yeah.
out of that
You're not
CD
jacking the
CD
price.
market.
It's
Soon
less
CDs
parts.
soon CDs are only gonna be used for like hardly used at all. Like they're gonna be used for only specific purposes. Or for moving contraband
And-
or something.
yeah,
You know?
and you have to consider this, that you don't really own the content anymore. It's just sitting on their server. So if you violate
Once
their
you-
nebulous terms of service,
That's
not
all it
only
is.
do you
You'll
have
get
no
cut.
product, now you have no access to
right.
the
Your
digital
shit's cut.
part unless you're able to save it.
There's actually a lot of people that actually don't have access to their PlayStations or Xboxes for that reason.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
that's why I'm not gonna do it, man. I want the physical media in my hand.
I'm like I said, kiss my ass. You know. I'm gonna need Bill Gates to do me a favor and suck my dick. Maybe I might buy a fucking Xbox might buy an Xbox.
Yes, Win.
No,
He's gonna
Win,
get
we
right
found
on a
a- we
fucking
found a
jet
girl-
and fly
we
over
found a
to your
girl for
ass
you.
and fucking suck your dick right now.
No, it's better yet. I need Bill
But
Gates'
he's
wife
gonna
to
want to
suck my
poke you
dick.
with the needle first.
I need Bill Gates' wife to suck my dick.
Well,
You're better off getting Bill Gates to
Remember,
do
you
it
gotta
because
have
his
your
wife is
shot.
uglier.
Mr.
Oh,
Win, we'll
fuck.
bring over some of those some of the bitches from the slapping contest.
No, you're good. I'm good. I'm getting me a wife.
These are easy targets because we can see.
That's Win's girl in the chat.
Now we
Look
can
that
just
person
see
up.
from the
That's Win's girl.
expressions on their faces that they had already made some bad life choices.
Yeah, right before they got
Shit.
knocked the fuck out. You're looking at the
I
guy.
know.
like,
I'm sorry.
"Whoa, his eyes look different
I've
this
already
time."
had a gum. I've already had a gum job. No, thank you.
You
It
had a
was the
gum rub?
weirdest
You got a
gum rub. Yeah, no, thank you. I've done that
Was it
before.
because
No, thank you.
was it a young girl that had her teeth knocked out, or was it an old person that had their teeth fall out?
Well, it don't matter how old
No
you are. If
answer.
you're doing meth, you're gonna lose them, I guess.
Oh. Well, hey, Marshmallow Man.
Did she lose them during?
Oh, during. Ooh. Oh,
She
damn,
got too
son.
excited and jammed it in there, and all the teeth broke off. She's spitting out chiclets. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, that
I didn't
visual
know you were on
stick
meth.
with me for a hot minute. Thank you.
There used to be an old lady in town here that would offer gum rubs to anybody that was walking by. 25 cents.
Punching my horse.
Even back then, 25 cents was still like next to nothing. I mean, 25 cents.
Crazy.
Nobody took her up on it, too. Like, I don't know what she started at, but she got all the way down to 25 cents when she got to us.
Wow. Well, Shinobi Wan, I'm a selfish son of a bitch. My waifu's just for me. You can look, but if you try to touch, you just may be drawn back a stub, Junior.
A waifu swap club.
Well, what about like a waifu OnlyFans? Would you do one of those?
Waifu only what?
Like waifu OnlyFans, where it's like gated, or it's like you don't do anything
Waifu only
explicit.
fans. There you go. Yeah.
TFM's waifu got a Instagram.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
He doesn't have far to go.
And she makes him money as a model.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, and she comes up with the thumbnails.
She comes up with them. He's got that next AI that fucking makes thumbnails.
Makes thumbnails out.
Poses, takes the picture and everything.
I got that on a regular basis. People just send them to me.
Careful, Tico.
Careful, mano.
Careful, canal. When you open those
Come
emails,
on, everybody, do the whale dance.
you never know who's sending you stuff, carnal.
The whale then.
Could be some danger in that email, let's say. I never remember these guys' names. What was that? Pro Jared?
Huh?
Pro Jared? Isn't he the one that fucking had his fucking pictures leaked? He was sending to like little girls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they're like, look at what he sends me. And it's a picture of him with his fucking wearing a dress and fucking dick hanging out. What? I guess if you can live that down, anything is possible.
No, yeah, because I was literally just saying that there's this one woman who I read about who she told this one guy she wanted to bathe in his blood.
In his blood.
Yeah, she wanted to bathe in his blood. She's like, it's just love. It's just flirting. It's just love. That's what people do when they're in love. And I'm just
I don't know about that now. Fuck that shit.
Like
I was like,
too.
what?
She wants to bathe in his blood.
And they're like,
Get
would
in the
you ever hurt
bathtub and
him?
slit
She was
his
like,
throat.
no, I would never hurt him. And I'm like, yeah, right. You would never hurt him. She's like,
To
oh, I
someone like
just
that,
love him.
to someone like that, bleeding someone out isn't hurting them. It's bringing them to a better place.
The fuck?
Yeah. She was talking so much of this like crazy shit. She was like, when you're in love, that's what you do. You just, and she's like, was it true that you told him that you would wear his face? And she's like, oh yeah, but that was just like love. It was just flirting.
Flirting.
It's just like
wow.
Hannibal Lecter
One hell of
and
a
Keen type
fucking
shit.
flirt.
Meanwhile, like if you're a guy and you send like an off-color meme to somebody, all of a sudden you're sexually assaulting them. It's like,
Yeah.
It's like, God,
You sexually assaulted me in my mind with your fucking attitude.
with your jokes,
You invaded my brain unasked, uninvited.
with your sense of humor. Yeah, exactly.
Now you're living
But she
in my
can-
brain rent free.
But she can
Can't
text
have
you
that.
and tell you that she wants to drink your blood and bathe in it and stuff. And everybody's like, oh yeah, it's just flirty.
That would be the day that my fucking email would have a automatic forward to fucking police stations everywhere around me.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as it hits my box, it just automatically gets forwarded right to the cop shop. Get this fucking weirdo out of here. That's what I would do. And if they actually showed up, no one would know.
I'll never tell you.
Wait, the police don't be going out.
Oh,
Don't
somebody
be, like,
has
showing
been
up right
watching
away,
Girl
but you're-
Interrupted.
Or they don't take it too long.
Yeah, that's Brittany Murphy in Girl Interrupted. I mentioned that movie yesterday on The Blaze. Someone must have went, I never saw that movie.
Wow.
Or Clueless. That's another one. Another movie.
Clueless. That's the bird feeder that did that movie.
Featuring the manic
Alicia
pixie dream
Silverstone.
girl.
Alicia Silverstone, who feeds her baby like a bird. I wonder if she still feeds her kid like that.
Oh, you can't say that on Twitch, Shinobi One. You can get that ass banned. Get that ass banned.
Oh, well, that's the good part, Shinobi. When Malaya gets here, she will be a virgin.
And you know what the best
I don't
part
have
is?
to worry about her past.
Every 6 months, you can order a new virgin part.
There you go.
It feels like the first time.
Feels
like the very first time.
And we're back. And we're
It
back.
really does feel like the first time. I got a whole closet full.
Feels like the first time,
baby.
like you never done before. Feels like the first time.
He opens up the closet and it's got one of those Christmas card things in it. So when you open it, it plays a song. It's like, like a virgin. Hey, and he fucking grabs a new vagina
Touch
off the
for
shelf
the very first time.
as he's unboxing it on his channel.
I
Oh yeah, a fucking good idea.
Rock you like a hurricane.
Hey, get this. Play Madonna's "Like a Virgin" while opening the fucking box.
She's on OnlyFans. OnlyFans.
Oh damn, man!
Like I said, play that on Twitch.
And there's something like they've never sung before.
Everybody's super
She's
chatting here.
on OnlyFans.
Please let me give you some money. Please.
Damn, Shinobi One, that is a long comment. That just got a long comment. Damn, look at that long ass comment.
Terrence Papa's doing a live stream with Undead Chronic.
You better stop sweet talking us.
Well, there's 2 viewers.
Like
You're not the only one. But you might be the only one on my channel. I don't know.
What's that, Seafood? What did you say, Seafood? I don't think people heard.
I told Shinobi he needs to stop sweet talking us like that. Damn, son.
Right.
Yeah, like play Madonna's "Like a Virgin" while doing a box reveal of the freaking waifu. That'd be something that I do. Just to see what happens. It's only 3 minutes.
What would happen?
And it'd probably take you about 3 minutes to open up the fucking box. Well, shit, it take Grandpa Seafood like fucking 1 minute to open up the box. They'll fucking cut that motherfucker open.
Comes in a satchel. He's like, Papa got a brand new bag.
Shit,
cardboard box.
Look here. I bet you move like a 20-year-old man opening that fucking box. You know when it comes.
He'll carry it over the threshold and stuff, like in the box.
And you know, Seafood's gonna be Seafood's gonna be totally the man about it. He's not gonna use the instructions.
When a man
He's gonna have
gets
the parts in the wrong place.
When something that a man really wants arrives in the mail, he moves fast. He moves 10 times faster. He moves like he's a young kid.
Grandpa puts it all together, and then he's like, "Why do I have extra parts? What's going on here?"
You know, I was thinking about it. I already said there won't be any sex until we're married, but she'll be rolling instead of jumping, but she's gonna jump the broom too. You Negroids in the audience know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Negroids. I knew the bride when she came in a box. I knew the bride when she came in a box. I knew the bride when she was still in 3 pieces. I knew the bride.
And see, when the NSA is reviewing this, everybody else is lodging all these complaints against me, and they watch it and they say, well, fuck, Grandpa Seafood's the rational one. Maybe we should take him off this list. I mean, he's already on 6 or 7 more, so...
He opens the box, he pulls out the legs, and he goes, "You're once," puts the legs on the bed, grabs the torso out, twice, connects the torso, grabs the head, 3 times later, connects the head.
Well, I already published my Malaya responds video, and I'm thinking about doing another one.
Do a sassy one.
Well, I had a little sassy in there already.
A little sassy, but sassy.
Yeah.
Sassy. Like
Sassy bot.
Oh yeah, man.
Have you done for me lately?
Oh,
Ooh, yeah.
That's the good part. She'll never say that. That she'll be asking me that question.
She'll just
Yeah,
be
but-
singing, "You make me feel like a natural woman."
There you go. I'll have to put that one on the list.
They
always
had
be
an
natural to
IPA.
me.
They had a bunch of IPAs that from where I was at, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with them IPAs. You know, those things that have you fucked up.
Yep. Especially because
Sorry,
they
I
come in the
just-
can.
Here you
I
go,
just
Mr.
drink
Easy to
Canadian
crush.
ale if I'm going to drink it. Everything
Like
else knocks
like
me out to sleep.
fucking them high gravity motherfuckers. Holy shit.
I would have been a great
Them high
Viking when I
gravity
was younger,
motherfuckers
but
ain't no
not so
fucking
hot now.
joke.
I'd be the Viking just sitting there fucking
This-
going, look at
this
all
is
these
the first
fucking guys
IPA I
getting
can
drunk.
actually enjoy. I've been trying a long time. That finally found a decent one.
I've tasted quite a few shitty fucking beers in my day.
Like, why the hell do people drink these? Most of these IPAs. I was like, fuck.
Because you
I
get
mean,
them
I
drunk.
think. Well, yeah. Well, then again, yeah. That's the only reason why I do IPAs. Was just
Because
like,
it's light.
Which is like,
and you
it's
can
such a
drink it faster.
yeah, it's such a fucking waste of alcohol. Just shove it in this fucking can.
You want waste of alcohol? Get yourself a Coors Light. Fuck.
yeah, good point. Yeah, very good point.
True.
You can drink a whole 2-4 of that, and all you're gonna do is piss out all the water that you just drank.
You can have a whole case of that motherfucker. Whole fucking. You
Oh,
get
did
a
I say
24,
2-4? Yeah,
30,
that's what that meant.
24, 30 pack. You know,
You
just
can
throw in the
literally
piss,
buy
not
that
water.
like water. And go through it like water too.
If you hear me
Right.
say the word 2-4, that means 24 for like a case.
30
We
pack.
don't call them.
Fuck
We don't
that.
call them
I'm
20.
saying
We
30
don't
pack.
call them
Canadians out
24
there.
packs. We call them 2-4s.
Shame on you non-Canadians out there. Clean your freaking rooms, you freaking non-Canadians.
Well, first of all, learn how to fucking drink.
First of all, learn how to fucking drink this. Yeah.
My
Just
room's
being
fucking
honest,
clean.
man. You guys drink piss water for beer. Fuck. Just saying.
Whatever gets you drunk, that's probably what.
Yeah, well,
you
it
drink.
doesn't. That's the problem. Like, I've gone down there and I've had to order fucking pitcher after pitcher. And I'm like, this is bullshit, man. Give me some shit that's in a fucking container. And then they give it to me and it says 4% alcohol. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm going to drink this all night and just piss.
Well, like you said, the women just like
You got
going to
fucking beer
clubs
here?
for cheap drinks.
Well, I asked them,
For
do you have
cheap drinks,
Canadian
man.
beer? I asked the lady at the bar, do you have Canadian beer? She goes, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. What kind? And she goes, huh? I'm like, what kind of Canadian beer? She's like, there's only one kind. I'm like, what are you talking about? She hands me a beer called Canadian. I'm like, oh, I see. The only thing you know about Canadian beer is the word Canadian on the label of the beer. Got it. And it was like bottled locally, so it was 4%.
She's
It was
just trying to
garbage.
be nice. She's just trying to be
No,
nice and
I
start
was
a
like,
conversation.
do you have any alcohol here after? She didn't even have booze that you could drink, really. It was all just that piss water beer. I'm like, what? She poured me like this big, huge, tall glass of like fucking some kind of liqueur. It's like something that you mix into a drink, not an actual tumbler glass full. But she gave that to me because it's the only thing that was going to work on me. It was weird,
Strong
man.
ass shit.
It was weird. It was like a little bar that was inside a house. It was like somebody converted the front room of their house into a bar, and everybody from the neighborhood just sort of showed up and went there to drink and play pool. And I'm like, what the fuck? There wasn't even a sign on the place like that. I was asking the person at the hotel, where can someone go to drink, or, you know, like, is there a bar around here? And they're like, well, what do you want to do? You want to play pool or listen to a band? I'm like, I want to play pool. That's where she sent me. It was like somebody's fucking house. It was weird. It's like
So
someone,
you're basically
you know how,
playing pool in somebody's house.
well, it's like, you know how someone will make like a rec room and they'll put a bar in the corner? They'll serve their friends drinks while they're playing pool in their rec room.
Yeah.
It was like that. They just had like chairs and shit around, like tables and chairs in there too. But I was like, this isn't normal. Like, there's no sign on the place denoting what it is. It's just you see a bunch of cars parked in one place. Go there.
It's like a modern day saloon or something.
Like a speakeasy.
Yeah.
Or
Like a
cop don't
like
know
a
what's
weird
going on, even though there's like
abomination
1,000 people there.
Hey, mute me when we're in danger of a copyright strike.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, all right. Wait a minute 1 second. Let me wait till my shit boots up.
Toot it and boot it.
Motherfucker, come on, the goddamn
Okay,
shit.
well, that's a
Load up.
copyright strike. You can't do that. You can't play that.
You can't toot it.
You can't do that on television.
You can't say toot it and boot it on a plane.
Tooted and booted. You can't say doop 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 de doop.
Can't say doop doop.
Oh, there it is, the entertainer.
No doop 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 doop.
How about you play nothing?
Hold on, you said something about a fucking you said something about a goddamn something old timey.
Did you hear his fucking time machine fucking pull him out too? It's like bling, bling. He just disappears. He ran out of time.
He'll be back.
Told you not to play nothing.
That was Tico. He kicked him out. Kick him out. He's playing that fucking ragtime music. You can't have that.
Yeah, that somebody's gonna
Simpsons
go
probably
to strike
trademarked
that.
it by now.
That's
It's
where
in
you
one
have
of their
stupid
episodes.
sometimes. He never fucking listens.
That's the difference between me and him. He never listens. I listen. I just don't give a shit.
Are you still playing that music, Gwen?
No. I got kicked, didn't I?
That's fucking. That's the fucking Homer Simpson.
I got kicked, didn't I?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't kick you. If you got kicked, it was good old fucking Tico. He likes to come in and just fucking piss on your parade like that. He's like, "Are you the parade marshal?" And you're like, "Yes, I am." Win reporting for what the fuck? Pissing on the parade. Pissing on the parade. Better move out of the way because I'm pissing on your parade.
Got
no sweetheart in the house looking for some of them Waffle House waffles. If you got some, let me know.
Mr. In the spot.
Waffles and blowjobs.
First of all, I'd like to tell you that you are wrong for that waffle comment you made when I was on the highway. I almost fucking wrecked. Laughing at y'all mofos.
I was trying to mess with you.
No, when you're out on the highway running 90 miles an hour and someone's talking about fucking waffles and bitches and shit, that shit is hilarious, man.
Used to be chicken and waffles, but I'll take waffles and blowjobs.
Yeah.
Oh, let me
much
slow
more
my
satisfying.
Let me slow my ass down and listen to these motherfuckers. How y'all doing, man? Tico, what up, everybody? How y'all doing, man? Good to have you here for y'all, man.
Chilling and killing, stabbing and slabbing.
I'm going to the Waffle House now that I'm back home.
Oh shit!
You know, Oklahoma got that medical marijuana
right beside. right beside the Waffle House. They know how to keep you all in one zone. It's got a sign out front. It says parking, no sweetheart only.
Yo, the Waffle House is a new strip club, yo. You get everything you want, Waffle.
It's got like a hallway that goes from one to the other. It's all one establishment.
Lap dances, grease popping, all kinds of shit.
You get your waffles over here and you get your wop over there. If you want some wop, you gotta get out of the Waffle House. No, man, I like that connecting hallway area. I like where you can get the waffles and the wop at the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
You can find me in the tunnel. Hanging out by the phone with a toothpick. Hey, what's up? Where you going, sweetie? We're going with them waffles.
Peanut butter waffle, baby. But you know what? When you start, I might start getting one of my frozen, them yogurt waffles. Yeah, they got yogurt waffles too.
That'd be funny.
Yogurt waffles.
You go into the strip club and you just see somebody eating like a big breakfast plate full of like waffles and like big butter. You're like, where did you get that from? He's like, dude, just go through that door over there. It's a Waffle House. And then you go in the Waffle House, and then at the bar, it's like there's a bunch of like suspicious looking women just sitting there, just like chilling and
getting coffee.
You go up and talk to them. Oh, I'm off the clock.
If you want to talk to us, though, you got to go over in the other hall.
He said suspicious looking motherfuckers. Suspects.
The husband's pulling in. He's like, I'm just going to the Waffle House, dear.
Man,
like, I know what's attached to the Waffle House. I know what's in the backyard of the Waffle House. You don't need to be playing no games with me. I know you ain't getting no waffles. I gotta
Can
go
we
to the
show
bathroom.
legal shit up here?
I gotta take a shit, man. I gotta go. Wait in the car.
What, can we show marijuana products on your like your channel?
I don't know if
that depends.
That's the blood. That's the blood.
You can do what you want on my channel, but it's not only my channel. It's playing that.
Oh, it's Tico's too. Ask Tico kind of show a bud.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, why not?
He thinks says it all the time.
Don't put a fucking price tag and a fucking email address beside it.
Look at that motherfucker, bro.
Oh, that's tiny. It's like a baby.
No, it is a baby, but it's like I broke them up.
It's a baby of the good stuff.
How pretty they are. That's why I broke it. So
That's why I like No Sweetheart. He starts his weed from the worms up.
Yeah.
Like he makes the earth with his worms to make good earth full of minerals and stuff.
Do you want to see my new one? You want to see my worm beans? How they been coming along?
Are they getting big?
Yeah.
They fucking in there in that
They
tub.
must be man. They're all like slithering around, fucking each other. Don't they fuck themselves?
They been there fucking like a motherfucker. I cut up a squash and put in there, and look what they did. They started growing like little baby squashes and shit.
That's funny. That's funny.
Squash.
They're
Herb
like,
Gotti
throw
is-
some more
Herb
squash.
Gotti
We need
is
to
like-
fuck down here.
Herb Gotti
We
is
need to keep us
like
fed.
Will Smith when he goes into the locker or like the secret lair and all the worms are like, yeah.
Oh, wouldn't that fucking
All the
suck?
worms.
Imagine your life. You spawn out of, I don't know how where it comes from, but fucking it spawns out of something, and then fucking
you want to see
you're just
it
like
reproduce?
slithering around in the dark. You can't see shit, and you're like, oh, that feels nice, and it's just like another.
We
worm
eat
slithering
you
up
when
against
you die. They're having sex right now. Because when I got home, the first thing I did was check on them. They're having sex right now.
They're like, there's that big, huge dude that keeps coming and checking us out every time we start fucking.
It wasn't good for you. I can't remember.
Like, I'm gonna die tomorrow.
Why is it every time I pull my best moves, this guy comes and opens the container on my ass?
But they nasty though because them motherfuckers fucking a ball. It's like a ball in the motherfuckers. It ain't like
They're all fucking each other all at the same time.
yeah, so it's not like one or two worms fucking this shit like
10, 12, 13, 14, 15, a 50 ball of 50 worms.
Like, are you going to the? Are you?
Ball.
Yeah.
What you know
The
about
worms
that
looking
worm
at the other
ball?
worms like, are you going to the ball? Yeah, I'm going to the ball. Let's go. I'll go with you. We can go to the ball together.
They all
Worm ball.
It's like a little
What you know about that worm ball?
It's like a
ball of
little
worms.
in there. I'm gonna show you, bro. I'm about to fucking show y'all this shit.
Man, if it's disgusting and I have to throw up.
It's kind of disgusting.
Like me and the Ohio player's gonna tell you about
I'm
a
already
ball of
getting fucking
worms.
chills and shit thinking about it. It's nasty.
Well, it ain't
Me and the Ohio player's gonna tell you about a ball of worms. They're the funkiest
You think
ball
they
of
have
worms you ever seen in the world. Go on, fella.
Do you think
Sing
they
it,
have
fella.
a ball education teacher in there to teach them how to get in the ball and do it properly and make sure that they're not
Ball
misgendering?
education.
Well, they
the
have
edges
different.
that they
They have
rub up
different
on?
orders in here. I'll show you. They have different ones. Like
Different what orders?
different orgies.
Oh,
They're not
like
all
I'm not going to that one. That one's got Stella, and Stella's a real jerk. I'm not gonna end up rubbing up against Stella. Fuck that. I'm going over to Jim Bob's fucking ball.
Here's an orgy happening right there.
Oh,
So you will see this orgy right here. You see it?
All right.
You got to get right in there. I can't see much. Wait, hang on. Let me fucking make this a big picture here.
Who's gonna get in there?
Oh, you're gonna disturb them too. They're like,
Yeah.
come on, man.
Come on, man. We will spit a game to this female worm here. Come on, man. You can't do this to us.
That just looks like
They've
it's.
been there fucking for a while, and them the little ones, so them the babies having shit. But the big ones having a big orgy over here.
They got babies churning babies.
No, look at that. They're having a big orgy over here. You see this big motherfucker over here having an orgy? Look at him. He trying to get laid. They're having a big orgy in there.
He's like, look at him. He's trying to get laid. Look at him. He's trying to get over to the ball. Pull him away from the ball. See what he says.
Yeah. I'm pulling
Like,
my
hey.
Get y'all nasty asses out of there, you nasty ass.
Start giving them shit. You're not supposed to be doing that. Get out of there.
You stood up. Break all this whole ass shit up.
That looks like it smells really bad.
Huh?
That looks like it smells really bad.
No, it actually smells amazing, bro. Believe it or not, it don't have a smell. It actually smells like coffee and all that stuff you see there's coffee grind and oyster.
It looks like maxi pads and shit.
It's those oyster shells and coffee grind, so that shit don't smell at all. At all, that
Even
shit.
those worms fucking in there doesn't smell.
Nah,
No, we're clean. We just fucking coffee grind.
I got another one too. Check this shit. This the little one. That's the big worms. This the little worms. Got my garden peas and shit. I'm a real aggro Negro.
I grow, you
Waffles.
grow. His eyes grow.
Waffles.
I grow Negro. And then his eyes grow. He like looks at the camera and opens his eyes really wide.
Oh, those are small ones.
These are small ones.
Get up in there, yeah. Yeah, get up in there. Look at him
Get
put
in
his
there.
hands
You gotta
up in
get.
there.
You gotta get
Getting your
your
hands in all that worm juice, fucking juice and shit.
Bro, look at this shit.
Better wash your hands after. Don't be fucking eating a sandwich.
Fuck that. This shit tastes good. See.
I like eating the leavings of worm orgies. Tastes
Look
good.
at that shit. They all in there chilling. Now they done fucking now, but they.
Yeah, they're like, hey, we're having our smokes here. Relax.
Yeah.
This right here is as good as dirt, bro. Look at that shit. That actually ain't nothing but shit. Actually, I'm just rubbing my hands with shit. Actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to eat a sandwich now. You want to wash your hands.
This is clean shit. This ain't the shit out of the local city waste.
You don't get any insects trying to get up in there?
Is it really clean? Yeah, I was wondering how clean is it?
It's clean. I'm telling you, like it's fucking like I'm not
Looks
worried
kind of
about
poopy. Oh, there's a worm.
No, I mean
trying to
it's
fuck
like
your hand.
It's like clean as in like healthy cultures and stuff.
Yeah. It's that clean. It's clean.
Now you see, I've been looking into worms, and they're not supposed to be fucking the way they are. What are you doing to your worms that makes them all want to fuck all the time like that?
Putting Viagra in the motherfucker.
I got high performance worms.
He's fucking. I'm putting Miracle Grow in the earth. The fucking worms are just fucking walking around hard all day.
Well, nah, real shit. I put coffee grind in there. That coffee grind is what make them horny. That coffee
They're
grind.
like, I like the way that coffee grind just fucking rubs up on me.
That coffee give them energy. Don't know what to do. Just like fuck it.
Yeah, no doubt. It's full of caffeine and shit. They're like,
Yeah.
all I can do is keep my eyes really wide open and fuck all the time.
The worms.
I don't even have to eat. I'm just absorbing the fucking caffeine through my skin.
I can't wait to get some chickens one day, but I like my worms. No, I thought about making a worm hot dog one day. You think that'd be good? If you season it,
no.
if the vegans can season,
hey, no,
made a damn, huh?
I have a question for you, if I may.
Yes, sir.
Now, I want to follow Shinobi Wan's example and raise chickens. But I was wondering, could I train a border collie to herd the chickens and not eat them?
Woo!
Probably.
My son had a border collie, and that herding instinct is so strong.
Yeah.
He got loose a couple times and tried to herd the school bus.
So I would say a collie or a shepherd is probably smarter.
Border collie.
Yeah, look here. I got a pit bull border collie in a truck, and every time he see a cow or fucking sheep, he want to herd. He wants to go after that motherfucker.
So I mean, I wouldn't. Let me tell you, I had rabbits one time, and a child. You know the chow. I had a child that ate my rabbit. So you had to pick a smart dog. Well, chows are smart, but they're aggressive. Akitas are also aggressive too. I like shepherds and collies.
You have to get them when they're really young, so that they're used to the animal and not thinking of them as food, but thinking of them as
when
like
I
part of their
retire,
family.
I'm gonna have a German Shepherd again as a guard dog because that's what I grew up with. I mean, I've been around pit bulls a lot; they're cool, but I miss German Shepherds. And as a companion dog, I'll have a Westie.
A who? A Westie? That's a little dog.
West Highland Terrier.
Ooh,
they're like the Scotty dogs you've seen. They're black, and the Westies are white. Otherwise, they look the same.
You know, I like them.
They're smart as hell. They're territorial, and they're a great companion dog.
Yeah, I can't have any more dumb dogs around me because I've already been with enough dumb bitches. So I can't have any more dumb dogs. I really can't. Like,
you don't want to be around dumb bitches no matter how many legs they got, huh?
Exactly. Like, I just can't handle it. And I'm probably gonna get a girl dog because I interact with girl dogs better. I don't know why. That's fucking weird, but I just do. And
yeah, I don't like the neutered dogs. I was like, get away from me. Yeah.
Well, if you get a bitch and she's not neutered, that motherfucking hoe is wild. She'll fuck up everything. Bite that shit.
Spay a female.
You say spay the female?
Yeah, you spayed the female.
You have to, man.
Spay.
Because she get too nasty. She be in there freaky. Do female dogs hump like male dogs?
Yeah. If you don't get their stuff taken out, they'll get their period and shit.
Ooh, they be riding around like dropping blood.
That's where you're supposed to get them. You can get them spades. That doesn't happen. It's like you're giving your dog a hysterectomy.
Well, see, I grew up with country ass dogs, so we didn't really worry about that shit. They just ran around outside and shit, having periods outside.
Did their thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't grow up with house dogs till I started moving in the city and shit with women. And I was like, damn, how the fuck y'all got dogs living in the house and y'all don't know how to keep them in the house?
Because of selective breeding.
Well, they have to fucking walk them and they don't want to walk them.
That's the problem. They don't want to walk them. And every girl I ever dated, I found myself walking her dog because she only walked her dog to get. And I noticed that I met her walking her dog, but when I got with her, she didn't continue to walk the dog. So, bitch, you ain't walking the dog to meet niggas.
Yeah,
that's it.
You ain't no pack leader, hoe.
She was walking her dog, trying to find someone that would walk her dog.
And that is fucked up.
She's like, guys, look at all my responsibility that I
Can you take one?
Or that I have. Yeah.
If you'll walk my dog, maybe he'll fucking buy my toilet paper too. Because, he does use the bathroom here. Next thing you know, you're buying fucking towels.
and shampoo and shit.
It's like, wash your hands, wash your hands. Now you made my towels dirty. Buy me towels. You know what? It's a lot easier if I don't wash my hands and I don't come here. Then I don't have to walk a dog and wash my hands and fucking buy towels.
Just go to the Waffle House, yo. Fuck it.
That's it.
Waffle House, bro.
They have napkins. You need towels.
They got wet wipes there.
They got hand sanitizer right on the wall.
Hoes be taking whole baths at the motherfucking Waffle House.
Yeah.
You.
Is it dine-in?
Baby wipes in the bathroom, wiping down their armpits with the baby wipes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Bro, check this. Let me tell you some fucked up shit, yo. So, like all the patients I had lately, they're letting them motherfuckers on. Like the old people, they're fucking killing them motherfuckers yo in the hospital. I'm gonna tell you why, yo. They're dehydrating. If they can't intubate them, they're gonna dehydrate them to death. The thing about COVID is to not give them any extra fluids. So these old people are in there fucking dehydrated. They like fucking prunes. I'm like, are we gonna give them some maintenance fluids? No, they have COVID. It's gonna flood their lungs. No, they're gonna die. Their kidneys are not even fucking working. Why'd you put a Foley in them if they're not even making any urine? Because you're not giving them any fluids.
Jesus Christ.
Called dialysis. You're supposed to
Why
be
do you
able
gotta
to
fucking? What if you're gonna kill people? Why you gotta make it so painful and long drawn out? Why don't you just bring them out back and get a bolt gun and fucking shoot them in the head and fucking kill them dead and fucking say the state has made the decision that they're no longer part of the state?
That's what they're doing. So this one woman, they put her on what they call comfort care. And
remember, those are the people that paid for everything that you're fucking enjoying right now, people. The ones that enjoy watching old people die because they think that they're using shit up. You're using their shit up.
It's fucking sad, bro. And so the doctors gave me these large doses of morphine and Ativan and Haldol. And they literally
knock them the fuck out so they can't argue.
No, fuck it. Not fuck knocking them out. Just kill them. And I just couldn't do it, bro. I gave this lady a couple of doses of morphine at 10 milligrams every 2 hours. So I gave her like 2. And I gave her 10 milligrams. So I gave her 20 milligrams on my shift. And I'm like, fuck. This lady, when I go in there and look at her, man, she's looking like some fucking Tales of the Crypt. Fucking mouth tore wide open. Fucking, I'm like, fuck this shit, God. This ain't right. God, this ain't right, Lord. This ain't why you put me in this position. He did not put me in this position for this shit. I'm done. I'm not doing anything else to her. So I didn't give her any more Ativan. I didn't give her no more Haldol. I just said, fuck that. If she gonna die, she gonna die in peace. I'm not gonna fucking kill this lady. I had to make a conscious decision. The doctor looking at me like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got it if you want it. And like, no, you gave me a rope to hang myself. Not necessarily hang myself because at the end of the day, when she died, it's not gonna be like no invest. When she died, whoever kills her, because in the end of the day, it's gonna be a nurse that kills her. It's not gonna be an investigation because they already put the parameters, the orders to kill her.
Yeah.
I decided I couldn't do it.
It's only a matter of time for communism. It's only a matter of time. I give it about 5 years, 4 or 5 years.
I don't know what makes you think you're not there already.
I think
it's going to be in full swing.
I think it's already there, full swing. You just don't know it.
Hey, no, sweetheart. You know she's not going to die in peace. She's going to die with a lot of pain now. You do know that, right?
No. No. You're right. She will die in pain. You're right. That's true. So, and that's the thin line that I struggle with, Tico. That was the thin line that I was struggling with. So I was giving her I was trying to get. They call it comfort care, right? So I was trying to get her.
Yeah, it is comfort care.
Yeah.
The sad part about that is that pain, that morphine and that Haldol. The Haldol is going to relax her mind and not having her thinking too much about dying or being how much pain she's in. Then on top of that, the morphine is pretty much going to take away the pain. That's pretty much how it works. Morphine takes away the pain. Haldol relaxes the brain.
Yeah. I just couldn't
do it.
It
doesn't let it race.
I just couldn't do it. I understand. I couldn't do it, bro. I dropped the ball. I couldn't do it. So I just couldn't do it. So I guess
not everybody's built like that. So I don't really blame you.
Like I look at this. Like if it was like if I was in a combat situation, that's different, man. But my heart got the best of me. I guess I am a no sweetheart. My heart got the best of me. I'm looking at this little old lady and I'm like, fuck. and like she's gonna die alone and shit. Her family can't come in there. I just want her to be comfortable and just pass as easy as possible. But
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
think the
Well, the sad part
statistic.
about that is she's not going to pass easy as possible.
Yeah.
She's going to pass in a lot of pain now.
Yeah.
If she does pass, that is.
Well, guess what?
You got to take into consideration too. Not only is she going to pass in pain, her lungs are probably hurting, and now her brain's got to think about that shit because the nerves are set off because she don't got Halidol.
How long is your shift? How long is your shift?
It's 12 hours, but so I was
suffering.
That's all she's had though. That you don't have to worry too much. Once your shift is over, the next person's gonna double dose her.
Yeah, no. So the girl, you took it right out of my mouth.
They'll
Soon
look
as
and
she
see
is.
that he didn't do it, and they'll be like, "Oh man, give her something," and then boom, boom. Give
Well, I
her
told her.
double.
I told her that I didn't do it. I told her how much. No, I told her I did. I told her what I gave her and how much I gave her, and then she said, "Okay." So then she
And
said,
if the doctor didn't like that, the doctor would go in and complete the order if that's what they wanted.
"Well,
Move
what
you out of the
happened?"
way.
I talked to him that morning. I talked to the doctor that morning, and he was like, "Well, because I work overnight." I talked to him that morning, and he was like, "You know, we kind of talked about it because he kind of wants the family to see her, but they're not able to see her." So he was like, "We should just go ahead and just, you know, it's like, damn, man. You know, the female nurse came in after me, and them bitches are, I ain't gonna say they ruthless, but we're like when it comes to emergency stuff, I'm about that shit. Like you come in there shot up, like fucking." Busted the fuck open. Oh, that's me right there. That's all me right there. But now I'm not
I've
in the
been
emergency
nursed by
department.
males and females, and I'll tell you, I'll take the male every day.
Well, so I have
There's
a very
empathy there.
well. That's the thing about it. In scenarios we're different, right? So, in the emergency department, I'm gung ho, baby. It's all about thugging out there. But then right now, I'm working a COVID unit as a traveling nurse. So I'm working a COVID unit right now, and now I'm working on the
It's
floor.
already questionable. Yeah.
Yes, I'm on the floor now, so it's not all gun ho gangster shit or heart attacks and strokes and shit or
No, it's
fights.
all slow death. Fucking
It's exactly. So now you're pulling at my heartstrings. Now I can do the emergency department and not give a fuck and just thug it out in there. But now I get to look at you 3 days in a row.
So what's the difference in pay between a paramedic and a nurse?
But paramedics they get paid decently, but they don't get paid like nurses. I would say respiratory therapists make more or less in that kind of nurse range.
Yeah, there's a difference between blue and white collar.
Well, I'm just thinking like you want action anyways, right? That's the action is always going to be the paramedics.
Yeah, that's the
But you're gonna get nurse money with the
First
paramedics though.
responding.
You're not gonna get no money when you're not exactly like Tico said. You're not gonna make any money as a paramedic.
Well, that's what I'm
the same
saying.
thing.
Like you're going to have that trade off. I mean, you're getting paid to sit there and do that. The
Well, I'm
reason
going
they're
back
paying
to the-
them more is for
Well,
a reason.
the sad part about that is at the end of the day, ER nurses make way more than paramedics. They make more than other nurses except for OR nurses.
Yeah. OR nurses get paid out of ass.
Oh
I mean, ER nurses get paid pretty much like cardiac nurses. I think we make more than some ICU nurses. And that's sad. That's fucking sad. That's criminal. That is criminal.
Actually, that's not criminal because the sad part about the difference between you and the ICU nurses, you're paid to stabilize the person. The ICU nurse is made to maintain the person to make them better. That's it.
But I feel like they have more to do though.
No, they don't. ER nurses have more to do.
You think?
I know.
Well, it's a different like the ICU ones, it's a constant, whereas the ones that are
ER, you don't know what the fuck is coming in the fucking door. Gunshot wound, half dead person that didn't make it in the ambulance. You know, all that comes in the ER. Only one type of person are in the
when they get to
ICU,
ICU,
and that's
they've
it.
already been triaged.
You know what?
They've already been triaged and everybody. And they pretty much ran through everybody's arms basically at that time.
And that's the fear that ICU nurses always tell me. They're like, "Are you working at ER? You don't know what's going to come in." I'm like, "That shit don't bother me. I don't give a fuck."
That's probably what excites
That's
you.
it. That's the reason why. Because ICU, only one person's coming in. That nigga's incapacitated or dead or half dead, and that's about it.
He's not.
They don't like patients that can talk. They only like intubated patients. If it ain't intubated, they don't want to see that shit.
Exactly. Intubated and morphine.
Yeah.
So they can't.
That's the problem. That's the difference. Yeah, you know, a patient can't complain, and if a patient's getting better, that nigga goes to step down, and if he goes to step down, he don't know.
Very true. Very true. So
What they call it? They call it what they call it. They call it what's a step down unit basically version of ICU is IMU or something like that. IMC. Yep. See, yeah. See, they go to there, so they don't get to deal with it no more because that's who deals with the woke up patients.
Yeah, but I'm going back to the emergency department. I just took this little COVID job because and these bitches get on my nerves on the COVID unit, yo. They get on my motherfucking nerves, bro.
Yeah, they're probably not the emergency nurses, that's for sure.
Well, emergency nurses are so much dirtier than other nurses. We are the dirtiest nurses they are. I feel like, and the fucking these bitches get on my nerves. Like, you don't get your ass out of here. Wiping shit down.
Wiping shit down. Go wipe your ass.
Oh man, fucking bitches, bro. The floor nurses are so controlling. Oh my god, they're some of the most controlling hoes, bro. I like ER nurses. I like female ER nurses better than all other nurses because they can let go sometimes. They're still controlling.
Forrest J in the house.
Who in the house?
JP and Forrest J in the house.
I was saying Forrest Gump was in this bitch. I said, what?
No, Forrest J and JP's in the house is what I'm saying.
Bubba Gump shrimp.
What y'all eating tonight?
Waffle House.
Mashed potatoes.
Yes.
I mean, shit. If
Waffles and chicken.
I can find a fucking country kitchen, fucking country kitchen that's open, I would definitely eat some country kitchen. I'm hoping I don't have to fucking get a goddamn 99-cent sack from a meal from a sack.
Sack lunch.
Was that Win talking shit this is?
Mm-hmm. Always Win talking shit.
Shit. I'm right. Oh, shit. The sad part, the worst part about it is you're right next to a goddamn country kitchen, but the motherfucker ain't open due to COVID.
You want to know what's really bad? Bars are closed, but strip clubs are open. Let that swirl around in your fucking head. Bars are closed, but strip clubs are open.
Because of women. Because of the women.
Women's intuition. Their intuition.
No, but the sad part about that, what about social distancing?
Like, how you
wait, and they still the motherfuckers are still giving lap dances. They still giving lap dances. Let that shit sink in.
The mask, because you can't spread it through that ass, but you can spread it from your mouth.
Yeah, but even with the mask on, you still got to be 6 feet apart. My point exactly.
Hold on.
That's the rules. With or without the mask, you got to be 6 feet. With or without the mask, you got to be 6 feet apart.
What? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? So you're telling me you're fucking closed down these bars. You got the fucking motherfuckers. What the fuck? What are you trying to do here? Oh, is it because they want to spread disease, right? Fucking carcass. Strip clubs are open, but bars are closed, right? That makes not a fucking lick of sense.
Can't that bitch get COVID on her titty?
Can't that bitch get COVID, period?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can't the men get COVID for sitting at the fucking bar?
Yep.
Damn, man.
All you gotta do is for the bars. All you gotta do is
They're
just
gonna leave the
tape
bars
off
open
bar
and
stools,
the liquor stores
tape off 2
because
bar stools. You got your social distancing.
if
Tape
you
off
didn't
2 bar stools. You got your social distancing at the fucking bar. Learn
If
how
you
to do
made-
the fucking alcohol slide at goddamn saloon style. You got your social distancing right there. Fucking remove some of the tables. You got your fucking social distancing right there.
if you
But
get
a
rid of
strip
the
club, a fucking strip club, fucking motherfuckers riding the motherfucking dicks roll through the goddamn pants. You're gonna tell me that that's social distancing? Yeah, wear a fucking as long as I'm wearing a mask. As long as I'm wearing a mask, it's safe, motherfucker. What the hell?
if they close down places that have alcohol, you're gonna end up with all the emergency rooms full of fucking people having seizures and shit.
Real shit.
They have to keep the alcohol out there because everybody that's out there that fucking drinks the shit's addicted to it.
Man, when I was driving today from Oklahoma back into Texas, I was thinking, how many motherfuckers out here drunk?
No, wrong, because that's why the places like the gas stations that sell alcohol are open and the liquor stores open. That strip clubs are supposed to be closed. Period. They're considered bars or cabarets. They're supposed to be closed.
Not everywhere.
I want to know why
they're closed.
Why they let these hoes get away with that shit?
Probably because bitches be going broke.
Government doesn't even
We
have the
can't
right
have
to
these
do
women
it.
going broke.
You know what it is? I think women to make an argument. Women are actually cry harder than men will when they don't get their way.
Louder and more annoyingly.
Yeah, because if we don't get our way to a certain extent, we're just going to start fighting.
It takes a lot longer to get men to that spot.
Exactly. So while these hoes is crying and hollering, keep them pacified. If you keep them pacified, you can keep a whole lot of men pacified.
Until it's too late.
Till it's too late.
Then when you start hearing the rise of the men's voices and it starts drowning out all that cackling, that's like war at that point.
Now that's scary, yo, because I'm telling you, when I hear a bunch of y'all motherfuckers in the street screaming and I'm out there in the street screaming, it ain't scary, but it's for real. It's surreal. When that shit happens,
I'm pretty sure if you were a leftist, you'd be scared. If you went out and you saw that many men fucking going, coming at you, holy fuck, man. Forget like Black Lives Matter running up on you. That ain't shit.
Man,
they'd be running away from that. They'd hear that coming and they'd be like, holy fuck.
I mean, if you
did it now.
Just think about the motherfuckers that we know in the manosphere, like me, you, Tico, Wins, Saifu, Hammerhead. I mean, all the motherfuckers that we know, right? I mean, there's soap like Saki Soap. There's so many motherfuckers, right? Think about all these motherfuckers. That's not even a lot of motherfuckers, right? That's not even a lot. We think about the overall scheme of the world, right? We're just talking about people that we know, right?
Yeah, compared to feminists, we definitely are a small group.
I know we're a small group, but I think like we
extremely powerful.
Exactly. That shit is like, I don't think they want to fight nobody like that in the street.
No.
You have to fight those people out. I mean, as far as the ideology, you can't fight no motherfuckers in the street.
That's why they want to use UN soldiers to do it.
I don't think they eat enough apples and waffles.
Exactly. That's why they need to get rid of the guns before they bring in the UN soldiers.
You don't know. I don't need a gun to kill the fucking person up.
No, but you got to remember,
Shit.
a UN
I don't even gotta
soldier
be
from
there.
fucking Africa that's from a place where they've been fucking stabbing people in the head with the fucking bayonets.
I don't like say
That's
like
who's
say
coming to
how
tell your
good are
grandma
they?
to put her mask on.
My
And your
grandmother's
grandma better
dead.
put the
Oh
fucking
shit, my
mask on
mom's
or
dead.
else.
Look here, all these motherfuckers, all the motherfuckers in my family are either dead or on their way out the door. You know?
Yeah. Leave this
I
up to the
ain't got no
worms
wife.
to turn.
I ain't got no kids. I ain't got no shit. I ain't got no wife. I ain't got no
Leave this earth
kids.
the way I found it.
No, I like
And I
Africans, but if they come over here with that bullshit, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of Humi y'all. Stop his ass calling
Well,
damn.
guess what? The guy
Yeah,
that's
look here,
running
look.
the World Health Organization is a fucking Ethiopian terrorist.
Well, guess what?
Known for war crimes of fucking gunning down villagers in Somalia with machine guns.
See, they like to gun down people that ain't got fucking guns. Cause like I know a guy that's over there in Burkina Faso in Africa, and they talking about something you can't have guns unless you live in the bush. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers is trash.
Shit, I know one damn thing. I
It's the
don't,
whole
as I
world
said, I
outside
don't
of
need a gun to
fucking
fuck a
United
person
States,
up.
basically.
Look here, I don't need a gun to fuck a person up. You know? I don't need a gun to fuck a person up.
Yeah, but you won't be dealing with one. You'll be dealing with a whole bunch that have guns.
Right, but they gotta they're gonna have to chase. They gotta chase after me, right?
You know
See,
they're
well,
going to be
the thing
showing
is
up with
about
like
chasing
Apache
after motherfuckers.
helicopters and tanks, like anything that you remember doing in Afghanistan.
Let me
And
break
stuff
this
you
to
see
you.
them doing. That's what's going to be in the States.
I worked in the aviation background.
Guerrilla.
I worked in an aviation background. Them motherfuckers still need fuel. They still need to be maintained after a certain amount of time.
Real talk.
They still need to be maintained. They still need fuel. They need their oil changed. They need their oil filter changed, just like your goddamn car. Otherwise, it's more catastrophic if a helicopter or a plane crashes than it is if a car crashes due to mechanical
Yeah, but
failure.
it's the United Nations. It's not like Burkina Faso itself is coming over with wooden bicycles and shit, and they're going to fight
Let me
a
break
war.
this to
It's
you.
like
I know how to take
tanks
down
and
an
bombs and guns.
aircraft. I know how to take down an aircraft.
So does Antifa.
You know? Yeah.
And it's
Shoot
not
a
no, they
fucking
don't.
high-powered
Fuck.
laser at the guy's eye and make him go and fucking crash.
Do they honestly think that shit works? They got viruses that'll filter that shit out. You
That's what I
don't,
laugh
you know,
about. They're like they
they
gotta
got
keep these
viruses that'll
lasers
filter
out of
that
people's
shit out.
hands. They're flashing pilots. It's like, okay, the guy from the ground is that good with his aim with a little tiny laser. He's gonna fucking shoot a
What the
guy
fuck?
10,000 miles up in the sky with his laser. Give me a fucking break.
Man, that's some real shit, man.
Like he just holds it up and he's able to fucking shoot that guy straight in the eye long enough to cause eye damage. Like, give me a fucking break.
But I feel like shit's so bad though right now, or shit's gonna get so bad right now that I don't even feel like Antifa's. I know what, this is fucked up, yo. Y'all might think I'm crazy for saying this shit, but I think this shit gonna get so bad that we're gonna be fighting beside Antifa.
That's the scary part.
I think they're gonna want to fight that way after they've realized that they've been the useful idiot for so long, but nobody's gonna want to fight with them.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna want them on your side. They're fucking weasels.
Yeah, and men like us
They'll rat you out in a
aren't
second.
going to be out in most of that bullshit anyway. You know,
Exactly.
let these fools
they'll be
destroy
hiding.
each other, and we need to hang back
And watch.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Look,
Well, I'm
let me
a
break
good
this
show.
to you. I worked as an aviation engine mech. I know how to take the motherfuckers down. I know how to build them up. I know how to fucking take them apart. I know how they fucking work. You know, I got a fucking cross section in my fucking head on every fucking moving part. I know how to take the motherfuckers down. You go for the fucking heart. You don't go for the shell. You go for the fucking heart. And where's the fucking heart? Survey says, is it the airframe? No. Is it the tires? No. Is it the engine? Ding, ding, ding. Give this motherfucker a cigar.
Take out the propeller or some shit. I mean that whole
engine.
Why don't you just shoot his fucking payload?
Yeah.
Blow
All
up
you
his
need to do is
payload.
throw a golf ball in that raggedy motherfucker. It's done.
I mean, you
What
don't
does
even
it-
need a
what does it
golf
take to
ball.
blow
All you
up a
need is a
bomb?
fucking glass marble. It'll turn them turbine blades in the goddamn, it'll punch the fucking. It'd be like punching the fucking teeth out of a motherfucker.
Damn.
Yeah, have them shit in their goddamn fucking innards.
Throw a fucking waffle on that bitch. Fuck out of here.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
more
what
than
happens is all it is suck. It sucks air in and compresses it. So what happens when you take fucking air at normal ambient temperature and you fucking suck it in and you compress it? It gets hot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now you're basically taking this goddamn hot ass air and a fucking marble that was just sucked in, right? Well, if it doesn't get to the first stage, it's gonna fuck the second stage up, or any stage behind it, and it basically they're gonna turn into a a ripple effect where the engine shits out its innards.
Yeah.
Well, for the
everything
longest
is
time
under
they've had
such
fly by
balance.
wire. You just hack that and fucking give it a
Right.
different code.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
Whatever that object is, it just has to be in there to disrupt the balance a little bit, even if it breaks apart. But that's it. It's a done deal. It's just a matter of time.
But they coming with them damn jets, so we're gonna have to hit shit. We're gonna have to hit a 50 cal on a jet.
Yeah, like you're not going
Let
to
me
be able
read
to
this
go
to
all the
you.
way
Let me
to
read this
the
to you.
United Nations where they've got it based on a fucking aircraft carrier and put a
let me
rebel
break
in
this
it.
to you. If their soldiers are close enough, their soldiers are close enough, they're not going to shoot their own soldiers. They're probably going to come back for a second.
These are United Nations soldiers, so they're probably not all that bright.
But we already know the hard way. You can't hold and pacify a region with just air power. You know,
Right.
like we tried to overwhelm them in Vietnam. So
Well, that's where Agent Orange came in. Didn't Agent Orange come into play where they use airplay on the
Yeah, Agent Orange was meant to take out the foliage. They're probably going to use Agent Orange, but just going to basically devalue the land.
Well, you won't need Agent Orange in the city.
They need. First off, they're doing a lot of this shit for farm. They're basically all it does is devalue the land. You devalue the land, you fucking make motherfuckers starve, right?
You hit me in the heart with that shit just now. Damn, you just pushed right in the fucking chest with that shit. I'm thinking the Agent Orange is all about fucking your skin and your lungs up. But
no. It doesn't just fuck
That's
your
just
skin
what
and
it
your
does to
lungs
the
up.
people that
It
were
fucks the
accidentally around
land
the
up. It
field when
fucks
it
the
got nailed.
surrounding land that it's affected. It's meant to just destroy foliage.
It's a hardcore plant killer. I mean, this Roundup on crack.
They were making it so that they had nowhere to hide in the bush.
On steroids.
So it probably kills. Do it kill worms too?
Yes,
everything.
It does. It kills everything. Kills the leaves, the trees, weeds, worms, bugs,
everything lights on fire and melts.
Everything looks orange, and
other than anything in an ecosystem dies.
A forest fire.
Everything in an ecofire dies.
That's it.
Everything in an everything in an ecosystem dies basically if you put Agent Orange on it.
You want to know how
everything that supports that ecosystem, all the critters around the ecosystem, grout worms, everything dies.
Right. See, I was looking at Agent Orange from the patients I was taking care of. I didn't realize what it actually really was.
Do you know how the people on the Navy boats got their exposure to the Agent Orange? The fucking seawater. When the tributaries ran into the fucking ocean, they fucking used that fucking the evaporated seawater to get the drinking water, to get their fucking bathing water. They try to desalinize it. No, that just made it fucking stronger.
Hold up. So they couldn't even wash water free of this shit?
No, they can't.
But it's water. How can you not wash water free of it?
Because it's water based.
It's water based.
It's water based.
So therefore,
basically, what they do to the fucking land is going to come back to them eventually. It's going to come back to them. You know, they drop Agent Orange on this motherfucker. They're going to get Agent Orange if they're on the fucking boats. If they got drinking water, Agent Orange.
Now, one of the ways you can decontaminate an area, like in areas where you have like a gasoline spill, that they suck up the ambient water in the area and evaporate the gas. But that's because it's a different chemical formula, so they can adjust it.
Gasoline is oil based.
Yeah, and you can separate out the volatiles by temperature. And you do the same thing.
Like natural cereal right in the microphone.
Only you use low temperatures instead. But the Agent Orange, it's so easily dispersed, yet you have to chemically neutralize it, and that just gives you even more issues.
Hold on, everybody. We got Tico, Tren, ASMR.
I know. And I muted him, and he turns it back on so he can punch in the background again.
Yeah, like that. We got Tico, Tren, ASMR.
He's actually like 10 times louder than Sifu's trying to say something. You can't even hear him anymore.
Right.
Y'all gonna have to break this motherfucker Agent Orange all the way. Because like, I don't know how they clean it. How they do
Agent Orange. Yeah, Agent Orange was originally made to be a defoliant because the Viet Cong are using the cover of the foliage to transfer troops, to transfer equipment, guns, ammunition up and down the trail. It's called the Ho Chi Minh Trail. What they did was they used it to kill the trees, the animals, the shrubbery.
Can't walk there
by killing the trees, the animals, and the shrubbery, you're also killing the worms, the good bacteria that keep the soil fertile, to keep the soil functioning. You're also destroying the fish in the ecosystem. You're destroying a whole ecosystem. Now, what happens with that ecosystem? It rains. When it rains, that water collects the Agent Orange and runs it into the tributaries and into the rivers. Now, what happens is eventually the river is going to have to go into the ocean. Now, in the ocean, you've got ships. What these ships we used to do is they used to run evaporators for their bath water, for their drinking water, basically desalinization. Now, what Agent Orange does, it's because it's water-based. Because it is water-based, it stays with the water, and it concentrates. And now you've got this Agent Orange. You're drinking this Agent Orange. You're bathing in this Agent Orange, fucking up your ecosystem. That is why people with who've been exposed to Agent Orange, even not directly, are getting jacked up.
Damn, man. See, I thought that. I'm glad y'all cleared that up for me, yeah, because I thought that they were just using it to drop it on the soldiers to hurt the soldiers. I didn't know that they were using it for. Y'all really cleared that up for me.
When I say I speak to the older veterans to learn what they went through, I fucking mean it.
You know, because it was a veteran that told me that. So a veteran is who miseducated me on that. Actually, it was a veteran that told me that. Yeah. So a veteran, I guess. I mean, yeah, he was a veteran.
Oh, and of course, for years the government lied and said, "Oh no, it's not Agent Orange that's doing that." No, that they, that.
But when you look across the fucking,
this has been tested and it's perfectly safe.
But when you look across the pond, you see goddamn kids looking like fucking demons. You know? Goddamn, look at the Vietnamese, you got them goddamn kids being born with some freak of nature shit. You know? You got some bullshit going on.
Yeah, it's like the man said, y'all asleep, motherfuckers ain't ready for this conversation yet.
Tico Tren ASMR. He just basically gets his guitar close to the mic, opens up a bag of chips, and starts chewing. I think he's drinking now. Is that water I hear going? Oh no, he stopped. But it's like, you motherfucker, like these people are not fucking ready for this shit. I mean, every last one of these motherfuckers aren't ready for this shit. I'm gonna need you to pull your heads out your asses. I'm gonna need you to pull your heads out your asses last fucking week.
Yes.
You know?
Ecological warfare is no joke.
Ecological warfare.
Just like nukes, just a little slower. Everybody dies in the end.
Right. And the thing is like what basically legalizing motherfuckers who are basically fucking infecting people with AIDS, it's ecological warfare. It's also all it is ecological warfare.
I wonder if we're going to get rid of the AIDS database.
Yeah, they will. They will.
Well, they'll probably keep the men in the database and say it's discriminatory to have the women in it.
Mm-hmm.
No, they'll keep a database because they want 100% fucking immersion. They want to know who doesn't have it so they can make sure they get it. It's going to be just like the vaccinations, man. Whoever doesn't have it is going to be on the list until you get it, and then you're taken off the list.
I'm proud carrier of the AIDS right.
Or you put on the other list.
Basically, they want to make all these fucking illnesses part of everybody's life so that they all have to fucking go to them to stay alive. And then they can say, well, you're not getting your meds tomorrow because you pissed me off, so you're not getting meds anymore. Go die somewhere.
Yep. Like your line of credit's been canceled. Report to the termination center by 2100.
Here's the problem with all y'all are saying. Half the medicine, most of the medicine don't work anymore anyway with the new strands of every damn thing. So all the medicine actually don't work anymore. So nobody's going to be able to keep your ass alive any fucking way with the new strand of herpes, the new strand of AIDS.
They're still going to sell you the shit though.
No, but the sad part about that, everybody knows it doesn't work.
Wow.
Yeah,
People already debated it multiple times and it doesn't work.
We already know that this vaccine's full of shit and there's people taking it, so.
But they're called virtue signalers. I don't do virtue signaling, but typically, like even the gonorrhea, syphilis, and chlamydia.
It's all health workers.
Well, no, the gonorrhea, syphilis, and the gonorrhea, syphilis, and herpes. I mean, the gonorrhea, syphilis, and what the fuck is the other one?
Oh, that's
chlamydia
booster that they give to the soldiers.
There's one a super bug, and the medicine doesn't work for it, so you got to live with all that shit any fucking way. And the new strand of herpes, nothing works for it any fucking way. Even the medicine that you take,
taking the meds.
No,
they take half of the meds and then they stop, and then the fucking shit's mutating. And
no, it actually didn't mutate because they're not taking the medicine. It actually mutated because it was a mixture of different viruses. This is why they call them STIs now and not STDs.
Damn.
So a lot of these viruses actually have other bacteria and viruses in their DNA now. They became super drugged because of that.
Well, they just call it an infection.
Yeah, they call it an infection now because they're actually diseases, but they call them infections because apparently the reason why they call them actually infections is because apparently there's more women with these ailments than there are men, and it's discriminatory. So it's got to be an infection.
That's why it changed all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. Because there's more women that walk around with this shit than there are men.
Yeah.
Which means women are passing around the same 10 men and are collecting the same ailments from the same 10 men.
Let's put it this way: changing it from retard to autistic hasn't helped anybody.
Getting exposed to you, and still, that you haters give me shit because I gave my heart to my waifu, who looks like the fool now, bitch.
Yeah, and even with all the shit, because like the good example, the new strand of herpes, like you can pretty much still catch herpes if you have sex with somebody with herpes, even if you're taking the medicine, because the outbreak never goes away. Even if the outbreak looks like it went away, you can still catch herpes from that person.
Oh, yeah.
With the new strand. The same thing goes with chlamydia, gonorrhea, and syphilis. They don't go away, and they basically just stay there, and the medicine actually helps it surge on, basically, and makes it worse.
They make it dormant.
It doesn't make it dormant. It makes it worse, like I said.
Oh shit.
It'd be like if you gave like Laszlo, if you gave like 7-year-old Laszlo a bunch of fucking steroids and caffeine. Do you think you want to fuck with him after it's all said and done?
Oh hell no.
My point exactly. That's pretty much what you'd be doing if you basically gave these ailments all the regular pills.
So basically, where like I said, a lot of motherfuckers are dying.
Yeah, they're all gonna die anyway. The sad part about that is
everybody dies.
It's not even going to be from like the sad part about that. Everybody's talking about this COVID-19. Everybody's talking about the flu. Everybody's talking about this other shit. It's not going to be from any of this shit. It's going to be from some shit that's in a lab some damn where that I know about that y'all don't know about. That's going to fuck y'all up. Matter of fact, it's going to be from an ailment that just designated with a fucking number, a number in one letter.
Damn.
There's a bunch of viruses out there that's just designated with just numbers and one or two letters, and that's going to be the end of humanity at the end of the day.
Demolition Man comes true.
Because the sad part about that they haven't released anything at all, and the sad part about it, that's the best way to take out a large chunk of the population that everybody doesn't know about, because everybody thinks, oh, if we're going to get these vaccines, then that's going to be the end of us. No, it's not going to be that. That's not how it's going to happen. Those vaccines ain't going to be shit. It's basically just so you can, for fake reassurance, basically, or a placebo effect. That's all the fuck is. What's really going to happen
is there's going to be riders. The whole point of it is to sterilize, so they don't.
Well, no, it's not even about sterilization. It's just basically nothing more than a placebo effect. That's all the fuck is. That's all this vaccine is nothing more than a placebo effect. It doesn't sterilize nobody. It doesn't do anything to anybody. There's no chip in it. It's basically a placebo effect, so everybody can go on about their merry way and pretend like everybody's vaccinated when everybody's not even vaccinated. What's going to happen is this lovely virus, 1K3475, is what's going to knock the shit out of everybody.
Hey, I'll be back, gents. I got to get me some food and some more smokes.
All right.
Yeah, so that vaccine ain't going to do shit for you. It's just nothing more than a placebo effect. That's all it is.
So don't ask me why. Don't ask me why I didn't quit smoking. So
because lipids don't make you sterile. Lipids don't make you sterile at all.
I already invoked the placebo effect without their fake vaccine, so I'm good. So
it's going to be either you get the vaccine or not, either or. and it doesn't really matter if you get it or not, because like I said, the 1K is pretty much coming out, and it's pretty much going to be a wrap for every fucking baddie whenever it pops the fuck out in your town, and you won't even know it fucking happened. It'll sneak up on you like fucking Black Plague or the Ebola virus. Your ass won't even know you fucking got it, and it'll be dormant in your system, and it'll just take you out like that. And there'll be no symptoms. There will be no symptoms. There will be no cause. You won't know you have it, and it's pretty much going to be a wrap for your ass.
Damn.
Yep. We're gonna die.
So it's like a suicide virus.
Basically, it's almost like that. You ever see that one movie?
Well, you ever see the one movie? Something like that. Nothing in nature would want to do that.
Well, no, trust me, there are viruses in nature that can actually do that. Hell, if that was the case,
until they're exposed, and then they start becoming like all other diseases.
Well, no, because the sad part about that, there are viruses that actually do that. If you actually go to certain parts of the rainforest and you touch a wrong plant, you can lose all your fucking skin and your muscle, and you'll be down to your fucking bone.
Ooh. Natural version of hydrogen fluoride.
Yeah, there's also flesh-eating bacteria that eat your skin off you in a matter of seconds. Hell, they got venom that actually would, burn your skin off your bones. Or melt your skin off your bones.
Yeah, that all makes sense.
But then they also got bacteria. We also got
virus though. Mm-hmm.
No, it's actually a virus. No, it's not questionable. Trust me, they have it. Because they got flesh-eating viruses alone by themselves. There's like many different families of flesh-eating viruses out there. Not just the one that everybody gets to hear about. There's other ones.
Well, Wind is coming. I don't know if Wind's going to come back, but
he said he was.
Oh, okay. He's what did he say he's going to go do?
Go eat and get some smokes. Might as well just call it because.
Yeah, might as well. I don't know if he's going to come right back, but if he gets back in time to do his outro, he can do his outro. But might as well wind it down.
All right, let me do my outro. I'm running on fumes again because it's the end of my work week. But, I was just laughing about this with my roommate a little bit ago. I've been a twisted off, showing my ass, raggedy motherfucker for the last 2 weeks. And my haters, it would be nice if they laugh so hard they got an aneurysm, because then maybe they shut the fuck up. That you think I'm embarrassed by what you see? Oh, hell no. If I hadn't accidentally deleted it, you would have had the whole New Year's Eve part to laugh at too. But bitch, I know what I'm doing. And I trust in the process. But y'all wait. I'm working on a fresh script as we speak. And it'll be another leap forward with the name change. So you haters, you're just like an eclipse. You show up, you show your ass, and you obscure me for a moment, but then you run off like a scalded ass dog. And look at that shit, bitch. I'm still standing. Well, there you go.
I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Steve with the smack champ. All right, who else?
All right, have a great evening, gentlemen.
You as well.
All right, you too. You have a good night too.
Have a good evening.
Who's next? No sweetheart?
Oh, no sweetheart?
Yo, man. I had to go get some liquor, and I ain't had nothing to drink in a long time, so I started having DG for damn shit.
There.
So I had to get somebody.
Do your outro.
Oh, in the outro? Oh shit! I'm just getting. Hey, I stepped out for like 5 minutes and run to the store, corner store, and y'all boys doing outros. Y'all stay away from the damn.
Everybody's stopping at the corner store right now. What the heck's going on?
I'm
Y'all
almost out of spokes.
stay out of the damn Agent Orange out here. They got a new strand of Agent Orange out here that you need to stay away from.
It's called women. Anyways,
It's called Waffle House Orange.
Hidden or Tico? Anybody?
Hidden.
Mr. fucking MGTOW in the motherfucking house.
In the spot. In the building.
Subscribe to Mr. fucking MGTOW in the motherfucking house. And check out my channel, Hidden MGTOW, tomorrow night, Sunday Night Cine. Fear of a Black Hat. Should I do a premiere or should I just run it?
Just premiere it.
Premiere it so people can
we'll premiere it.
talk.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna premiere it tomorrow.
Watching the comments.
So yeah, better be there and commenting because I'm putting this on for his education.
Right. I need to watch blaxploitation films apparently so I can learn how to be black.
Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, do all the fucking things. Check every day. Make sure you're still subbed. Peace.
I guess I'm going next. Yeah, I guess I'm going next. This is Tico Tren. I had a blast when for the time I was in the stream. I had a blast dropping all the black pill knowledge on y'all at the end of the fucking stream. And I always have fun. That's about it.
Changing your name from Tico Tren to Crispy Crunch.
Crispy Crunch. All right. Well, this is Barry. Yeah. this is another Saturday afternoon Embers. Thank you for joining us. And look out for Bleeding Edge Red Pill coming to you tomorrow on this channel. And so if you want to stay and get notified when it happens, hit the bell icon. We're going to leave you, whatever one person's left watching, and all you guys have a good night. And watch this on the playback.
Yes.
We out, motherfuckers. And here's that.
Sounds like an 80s workout tape.
James Fonda much?
No, Hulk Hogan's Hulkamania workout set. That's where you hit that part.